And everybody needs to keep their nerves together, none more so, I think, than Alpha 7. Their year so far has been momentous. They've had an incredible performance, coming second back over in PMGO at the start of the year, winning PMWC in the middle of the year over in Riyadh, where they were able to shake that curse, right? That always second place feeling that Alpha 7 had felt over the last few years. They were able to stand at the top of the totem and lift that trophy. But here, the task is monumental for them now, and I think that if they can keep their cool, they can do it, but it is a question of how quickly can they snap on.
I mean, to be honest with you, for Alpha 7, it's looking really quite dire for them down towards the bottom of the tables. And I think for PMWC, it was great. It was great they were able to get a win there. I think for Alpha 7, though, a lot of that tension, teams don't work well underneath it. I think Alpha 7 is one of those few teams that is taut like a spring, and that's when they have their most explosive energy. After that, PMWC, I think the tension just washed away. It was a relief for them. I'm not saying that they got complacent, but I think because that pressure left them a little bit, coming into PMGC, it's a slightly different story for them, right? And I think that you can't be on top of the world forever. They have been consistently in the top 3 for such a long time. I think if you're an Alpha 7 fan, don't feel too bad about this tournament, honestly. You got to look back at all the consistency they've had throughout the years. Though I do think if it is Alpha 7, they could likely jump up to a stronger position. I'm not thinking they're overtaking our top squads, though.
It would be a really tall order, considering the quality, the caliber of the lobby in general. It is so hard to chase anyone down in this lobby, in this situation. I'm looking at Team Spirit as well, in a sort of similar situation to Alpha 7 was at PMWC. They've always been in a top 5 consideration, right? They've never been able to push towards that top 1. If there's a tournament to do it, it's now. We were talking before and you were saying, you think Nomi may just be the best player in the world right now for PUBG Mobile, and I would back you up on that. I think he's phenomenal and an excellent credit to the team. This roster, as it is right now for Team Spirit, is a champion roster, but they need to show up today.
That is the issue with Team Spirit, is that they swing wildly between performance to performance. And I think it is difficult. I will 100% stand by the fact that I do think that Nomi is currently the best player in the world. It's hard to top him, consistently top of damage numbers every single time. Though, teamwork is the name of the game here over in PUBG Mobile, and that's what we want to see on Sandhawk. London, make some noise for the first game of PMGC Championship Sunday.
All right, chat. What's up? Can you guys hear me?
Take us over the jungle for the final time of 2024. Sandhawk for the last entry. Who will rise above? Who will control those crossings?
All right, boom, right here, chat.
Who's going to be able to win their way through the undergrowth?
Let me know where you want me to put my cam on, okay? I'm gonna have to use my laptop to watch the chat.
The Vicious dropping in. I think that's on top of TJB, if I'm not mistaken. A hot drop to start things off.
Getting in real quick for this one. TJB with one player on 2 in this building.
Dang.
You can see the rest
There's
of
already
TJB
a clash?
looking to try and regroup. The rest of the Vicious, I think they're a little bit further away. So right now, inside of this south side camp,
Left
Charlie,
bottom is the best.
it is a 2v4 in the favor of TJB.
All right,
well,
I'll move in a second. I'll move in a
hold
second.
this fight at arm's distance until the rest of the team can move up to the hills that surround it. TJB need to be careful here.
TJB, they had a run out yesterday, now looking to push it a little bit further. Let's get us off the map. Let's look at this fight right now, because it is very important for both teams. It's a great starting point for them. The Vicious in 60 points, TJB tied. Who will go ahead? That is the real question here for both squads.
Actually woke up.
TJB,
if I say something, I'll do it. I'll do it, bro.
Triple threat down below.
TJB. Isn't TJB? Where is TJB?
Shot over towards them.
I have to remember, bro. I just woke up. I have to remember where these teams are.
See those hills on the south edge of this one, though, under control by Brenozin, who nearly gets the frag, but not quite able to go the full Monty there and get the knock that they were looking for. It is still just back and forth, but the knock over towards Longs is pretty nasty. Isolated as well. The Vicious have put themselves in the advantage here. They don't have to worry about players spotting them on the high ground, but Triple S steps up, stands tall for TJB, keeps them in the running on the match. Reyes has been spotted, and the Vicious lose one. Fully flushed away. Can they find an answer?
Adrenaline shot straight to the heart of 676 there, and to the heart of the team, because they'll need it going forward. Keep themselves alive. Triple S is down though, and the Vicious starts to dismantle. Over towards TJB.
Vicious also lost Raze.
3 players looking to move through on Camp Charlie, south side. The first game today for TJB to try and keep this one going.
They're 10-11 together on the leaderboard.
And push out of that 10th place
Here
where they
comes the
sit right
DVS
now.
2v1.
Around the corner, David goes low, but the trade is there from Viminor. And 676 is the next to fall. 2 players eliminated, 1 player knocked. Longs is still there on the high ground, and Flower just trying to get away from it.
Flower said, I'm out.
Not possible to go any further into that engagement. For the Vicious, they take the first dub there. 2 elims.
I'm supporting
4MV for it, but I think they'll be pretty happy with that result. 4MV on your screens, already finding some
nice,
good knocks over
let's go.
Na'Vi. 5th place team, straight up into 3rd with that 1 elim.
Shows you how close these tables are, and every single point will matter. Point denials will matter.
Nepali teamलाई support गर्नु पर्यो नि यार.
Stages, every single inch you can extract from these matches is crucial.
Ooh,
as
nice.
Rufus finds another step towards the top of the tables, adding to their tally.
Another knock for 4MV, which is most likely going to be flushed here.
Oh, there's DK here.
Up into another trap.
There's DK here.
Plus, Fabian finds the first shot. It is disgusting. And Na'Vi down to 1. Fabian with a reload immediately around the corner. Might be looking to drop the nade, but 6 is up front and personal. But Fabian doesn't waver.
Navi is out, bro. Navi and TJB both out.
But he sends him away. Says,
Damn.
I've got this handled. I'm fine on the inside.
Where is Access? Somebody wake up Access. DK getting started good.
4 points behind RCB.
RCB currently up towards Cow side of things. They've got a little while before they do get stuck into the fighting down towards that south side though. It's a long rotate for them. Circle did head over towards the east around the Kawi and Kampong. Team Spirit still making that rotate. D plus once again looking for even more eliminations. Good tag on the vehicle, but Enigma Galaxy do get away.
So D plus Kia is Korean, 4MB is Mongolian / Nepali, RCB is Turkish. What are DRX? DRX is also Korean, damn.
The circle out towards that quarry location. We're looking at teams look to condense there. Reefers is lighting it up as well. Navalo was low before, but he still has a little bit of cover. Those buildings were not under control from 4MV, and I think this is disciplined from Enigma Galaxy. Not to go too far, they know they haven't scouted enough to be able to push forwards to that north side, but they do now have the info that 4MV hold that compound on their north edge.
Incilio over towards that north side though. 4MV learnt their lesson from yesterday, which is nice to see actually. Considering they pushed far up towards that north side of Pine 9, Incilio catches them off guard. Today, 4MV says, we do not want any of that smoke. They move down towards that southeast side, which is the smart decision. It's the correct decision. I'm glad that 4MV did go over that game and was like, yes, what we did was silly, but we can quickly patch up any of those major mistakes.
Redlick vigilant over towards 4MV's position here, towards their south. The hill to the east of Painan may make Thunder Talks approach.
Oh, here comes RCB.
Incilio hold that west side solid.
What is this, Painan side?
In the meantime, on that northeast edge, rotating in past Camp Bravo, looking to
it's
push
Camp
in
Bravo.
past Kawi. Alpha 7 will potentially be the first team.
I haven't played Sandhawk in so long that I forgot where these things are.
Approach, sure, but it should be fairly safe for this current circle. Getting into the next ones, though, a lot more treacherous.
For RCB, it's a 4-point lead right now over D+. The pressure is monumental going today for RCB.
Between 1 to 7, there's only 15 points. That's like one good game.
A couple of eliminations, a few placement points, and just keep themselves ahead of the game. They don't want to be playing catch-up today. They want other teams to be chasing them down. They want to be leading from the front, and that starts on Sandhawk. A relatively chaotic map at times.
Guys, hit the like on the stream.
They've got to harness that one. They've got to get this under control and bring a little bit of order back to Sandhawk itself.
Let me know if there is anything wrong with the stream, okay? I'm watching the chat on a different device.
D plus Kia have been pretty influential at bringing some order on this south side as well. They're holding this.
There is one player who plays on a who sits on a chair, like the whole thing on a chair. It's so funny.
They're potentially reading into the idea that, well, those river crossings.
Oh, nice zone.
Oh,
Alpha 7 and DRX have the best zone.
To stagnate that west side. Instead, let's lock down the majority of this south edge. They've retreated to a 2-2 split now, and they're looking to rotate around to control more.
What happened to Alpha 7? Access is not here to cheer up Alpha 7. That's what happened.
Keeping teams towards the edge on the south and the southwest.
Can you guys hear me well?
Fairly strong positions, both on high grounds at the moment. Particularly a good spot to play for
Thunder Talks. Thunder Talks are in 14. Damn. Yes. Okay.
Nice.
Let me know if I need to fix anything. Looks like the only thing that I need to change is the camera. I'll put the camera on like bottom right or middle left. I mean middle left or bottom left. Void Donkey Potato.
Opening up with a barrage over towards Void Donkey.
First knock goes over to Xing. That's potentially resible here, depending on how fast ThunderTalk move into this fight. This isn't in the circle blank, and within 20 seconds, it will start to move across them. It's only stage 2, sure, but that will be a massive amount of pressure to put on this fight. Potato is getting rezzed as we speak, though, and he is back to his feet. Fall back, get some healing done. Try and re-engage on your terms. Void Donkey ID, they leave Razor in the building with the shotgun playing behind the window. Nade in hand, they want to bait them in. Incilio have high ground oversight to third party this as well, Blank, remember. That makes ThunderTalk's approach a little bit more messy. And falling back yet again, giving ground. Void Donkey ID, I think, may want to try and get out the backside of this
nice
one. Potato goes down again to a nade, and ThunderTalk keep up the pace.
ThunderTalk keep pressing Void Donkey, and all he can do is slightly move backwards with Hawaii not going down there, but a good Molotov from Zeta will pick up one. They'll lose a player themselves, the bleed out comes through for Potato, and now it's the 3 rookies. They will have to go onwards without their vet on side.
AJ wanting to put a nade in towards his teammate to try and keep him safe on the peak. Zeta takes a wing. On the side.
Oh, nice peek and a trade.
Answer. The barrage of buckshot sends him back, and it's a trade. Zeta will be resible here in the stage 2 blue zone. AJ is low. That gives Vexy time to move up and into the close quarters combat. King getting rezzed, so is Zeta. 2 players on the top floor, AJ and Vexy on the ground floor. 1 player lost a piece.
A7 is also in fight.
Flexed out to be closer to it, Blank. They know that as soon as this fight concludes, there's points to be had.
No matter what happens here, it's likely going to be a fairly rough run out from either team that escapes from this. They'll likely have to send heavily towards that north side. They should understand that this team's off towards their east here. ThunderTalk waiting it out though.
Bro, I hate these kind of fights in PMGC. It's like way too long.
It's going to start to suffocate when it comes around to stage 3, stage 4. We'll wait for that.
The fight is taking way too long.
So much ground towards that central side of things. Alpha 7 has been poking over at Falcons, trying to clip their wings.
Trying to get a little bit of that center of the circle. It's pretty nasty. Next circle is about to pop as ThunderTalk are moving in. They continue this combat. It's east side of Quarry, so they'll have to get a move on now on this.
I thought he was gonna get that flick on.
Don't know if they're gonna be able to go for this res now. Blank ThunderTalk.
Alpha 7 has the best
stand, and the 3
zone,
rookies
bro.
from Void Donkey ID keep their cool, but there's still 1 more to go. It's Xing playing around the corner now. Looking for the stunner. Only has 3 smokes and this in the pocket, so no nades to speak of. Trying to hold down 3 players from Void Donkey ID. Razak with the fight, but he's watching the wrong corner, and Zeta swings on him.
Look at this guy sitting on the chair.
Down in our first match of the day, 14th place, and it's our 3rd team to fall.
For Zeo, I'm sure he's out. He may be baked, but the rest of the team carries on without him. Good hold as well over towards ThunderTalks. Difficult.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm reading your chat in a different device, so talk to me, chat. Talk to me.
Will inspire confidence in them.
Talk to me.
Going towards those future games, a lot of their matches has resulted in quite a few early exits from the circle. So it must be nice for them, especially on Sandhawk, chaotic fight like that, to know that they can hold their own. Alpha 7, with that circle shift though, will get fairly central position for themselves over towards that eastern side. They already know the rough location of
Ray's got
Falcons.
beamed out of the
though,
car.
some wonderful shots over towards 4MV, who are taking a dangerous tactic. The vehicle is on fire and 4MV has to hop.
The southeast compound of this quarry so dominant over the rotations in this area. Losing only one on this rotation for 4MV, I think, is actually not a terrible result, all things
They
considered.
sent through the middle, bro.
Past these compounds. Team Spirit, they're on the northwest side. They've moved Matic forwards across the quarry, but they've got
both are on the same exact time on the nade.
First into it for now. A nade over towards Westron doesn't quite connect. But
Insolio, you're under
Nomi.
trouble.
A 1-2 punch.
Spirit going up.
Spirit to hold their back lines. You've got two players up on the north edge. Nomi down a little bit closer towards the south. Matic's
when did you wake up? About 40 minutes ago.
3 players behind. You know any team that's going to be coming out from the blue there is going to be pretty desperate at that point in time. But Matic, all the while, was watching for DRX because they recently, up until just a few moments ago, actually held that building that he is now in. As soon as he sees them move, he takes the executive call, moves over there, and now there's an anchor point created. This is some good play starting out for Team Spirit. Feels a lot more like how we saw them dominate over in their group stage.
I want to know overall where the map is.
Coming off the back of this one. In the meantime, though, we do have a lot of squads still inside this circle. It's one of the few areas that does have a lot of compounds, a lot of buildings, a lot of shacks to play around with, fair few rocks as well.
Nolbu looking to line up the shots, but not quite getting the peaks he's looking for.
Wait, who is this? Nigma Galaxy and...
with Voindonkey ID
Ooh, the zone. RCB. RCB Silas. Look at him scouting right around A7.
Voindonkey ID are not pausing. They're not going to stop. They're just instead going to leapfrog ahead of Nigma Galaxy and spread straight on through. DRX controlled this rotate against 4MV before. Will they be able to find one player from Voindonkey ID? Razak goes low and 4MV already there as well.
Straight into 4MV.
Same rotate, but they're not stepping up. They're not finding these shots if they are. And Voindonkey ID sails straight on through.
That is a wild rotate coming through from Voindonkey. The reason everyone's so surprised there is everyone's waiting for them to stop. Everyone's waiting for them to get out of their vehicle. No one expects Voindonkey
they went all the way to, I forgot the name of
directly
this
to the
place.
center of the circle.
Kampong.
It's actually an insane play, but with that circle
all right, RCB here.
RCB controls a majority of the eastern side. Not now that Voindonkey showed up, though. They were able to get all the way into Kampong on that northwest side because of RCB's large split. It is surprising they're here, but what an awesome rotation.
Falcon versus Guild right here.
How they managed to make it work.
Nope.
And the good thing is that only Wild is in Kampong.
RCB is like 2-2 or what?
For the time being, RCB potentially looking to try and change that. The 4MV ridgeline right now that runs down the middle of this circle blank is also incredibly powerful, but only if they actually protect it, which they didn't against Voindonkey ID. So they'll have to figure out
Falcon
how to
is
get
also
that
outside the zone. They have to go inside.
Moments to come. Falcons, they've been in this compound for a while. We're on board with them now, and they are playing on this northwest side with Guild and Team Spirit just around the corner.
Silas was in Influence IHC?
Well.
I did not know that.
They spot Narvalo and Nigma Galaxy take their first knock of the match.
Yeah, current second place team here, D+. Going to push forward. They had information on Nigma Galaxy since very early in this game, actually. They've been somewhat stalking them through Sandhawk. Now look to take down even more. In the meantime, it's Team Spirit heading over towards Guild. Falcons, though.
Look at that need.
They no longer have a position to play. Good net over the top. That actually might find one from Falcons, if I'm not mistaken.
Doesn't quite connect fully onto East, and there's a knock-onto effect. This is stage 4. You need to get out of the blue zone to res. They'll need to pick him up and get away fast, or just give up the ghost on the player and play on as 3. It looks like that may be what they're going for, because Matic and Nomi are both low as well. They don't have the time to spare to go for this one.
That fight went from Falcon versus Guild to Falcon and Team Spirit.
Nice. Really not that much to play around with, but Kitsune is there to stand for them. And up on the higher ground will be able to give them an avenue in. The Falcon sightlines dispatched, and they are really now threadbare on the north side.
Really good shot, a necessary shot in that moment as well. they're able to peek down the hill there, it gets all that harder. Top currently on Pride Rock and has a lovely angle.
Nice
First
knock.
shot takes a
One
little
more.
bite in there,
Do
but
not.
he gets two. And Team Spirit losing both their players is a horrendous result for them.
And
Top's
he
gonna
dies
attempt to
from
run
the-
in, but he might have already
he
done
should
enough
have
to
gone.
dash the hopes of Team Spirit on this game.
I think Nomi can move up. The circle still has 15 seconds. They can res at least one, so it's not all over for them just yet. We'll see how much more they can get done. DRX, meanwhile, on the southwest side with
D
D
plus
plus Kia.
Kia losing
A
one.
derby unfolding between the two South Korean teams. Osal
They both are fine.
gets knocked with chips already down. The favor goes the way of DRX. They've been in that compound for a long time. And now they've had to run out, and they are controlling down towards this south flank. You've got Nick McGalaxy behind it all as well, and 4MV in front. More Miracle Vibes wanting to hold onto the edge of their ridgeline for as long as possible.
RCB
Yeah,
still
4MV
fighting
have a
in the
great opportunity
distance.
to hold a lot of teams out.
They lost
Wild
one.
Still in that compound alongside Kampong with the Vicious now.
God
Shared that
damn.
position for quite some time. DRX going blow for blow alongside with D+, Nick McGalaxy.
Oh, you
and
did not know the
4MV.
guy was in the sack.
RCB
Dang.
able to take care of the Vicious over towards Kampong, seemingly. A lot of damage done as Nick McGalaxy are answering towards D plus Kia, but finally they too will be dispatched. In short order, Wild is down inside Kampong. Goodness me, it's all popping off here on the south side. And Alpha 7, who have been quiet for so long now, can start to flex out from their compound. Mafioso's moving down towards the south, towards 4MV and Voin Donkey ID. Influence Rage up on the north edge as well for Revo to handle.
Yeah, for Alpha 7, this is a good starting point for them to start jumping up the lobby. The fact that Voin Donkey
Oh,
is still inside
DRX
the lobby
got knocked by
and
Zone.
also
Can he
doing
pick up the fight?
fantastically
Can he pick
well
up the elimination?
is a massive surprise
One.
to me.
Oh, nice.
DRX still attempting to move through, but he's put down by 4MV's final player, Baron. But a 7 elim match is awesome for
Not bad.
4MV.
Getting up in towards top 5 would be brilliant, and at the moment it looks like RCB may potentially be the next to
Oh,
fall. Baron
INF.
has to make moves too.
RCB is the
Galaxy,
last guy? No,
with
there's
just
two
Ralph left
remaining.
on the
Silas
south
and who's
side,
the other guy?
could potentially
Oh,
be
he got
dangerous.
spotted.
Diego spots Silas in the grass, and he was the only player for RCB in this next circle. Loxy across the road, behind the rock. Gonna have to make a mad dash, and 4 players.
What do you mean
Influence Rage.
RCB? Shut up.
The Dark Horses, though.
Bro, they're so
plenty of
loud.
support here. Ramping up the pace from yesterday, continuing it into
Oh,
the first
4MV,
match now.
bro,
Only
so
3
loud.
elims as it stands on this match, but there's plenty more still to come.
Yeah, they've had multiple second place finishes yesterday. They were very consistent.
In what
overall.
tournament is Cappy and
And
Jetty?
shots up
They were
with
just there as an
plenty
influencer. They're
of
not part of the
points.
tournament. This is like the
Now Loxy,
World Championship.
last year,
Damn!
finds Diego.
He got
Diego
an
goes for a
elimination
heal.
as
Influence Rage
well.
should
Like
know
the
his position.
full flush.
But he's just stacking points on this one. That's a lovely nade.
that's a
Ooh,
nade.
backside lobbers in with a unbelievable arm
All
on
right,
him.
4 teams remaining.
Lara's in, lobs it in with the sky ball over to Loxy. Takes him out on that north edge. 3 players though for Influence Rage. The fact that there was an elimination gained there for RCB could as well be incredibly important.
4MB goes on
Finally
4th.
now Alpha 7
Boy
have
Donkey,
entered the match.
Influence,
There's only 3 teams remaining.
INF,
They've got 3 elims, so
and
they need to
A7.
try and push for more. They need a
Ooh,
miraculous
Mafioso
day.
getting
But
caught.
Razak's here, and Voin Donkey ID have 8 themselves.
3v3, 3v3.
Elimination, sorry, 3 players alive and 8 eliminations to play on this ridgeline as well. If they can rebuff Influence Rage, who are of course diminished in power, with that player going down, there's a real big chance for Voin Donkey ID here.
I mean, it's a 3 versus 3 versus 3. This is completely evens across the board. The difference is Voin Donkey ID's got a lot of space to play with here going forward and can force both Alpha 7 and Influence Rage to have to take fights with one another. Influence Rage, though, understands this. We'll move further over towards our eastern side. Voin Donkey ID, though, getting scarily close to where Carrillo is playing.
Playing together here, Influence Rage. Trying to move over that ridgeline, isolate the fight. Zeta wading on in towards Alpha 7 and goes down. Carrillo with the SK-12 puts him in his place. A little bit too bold there. It's actually the nade from Razak to take him out of the mix. The Molotov.
Ooh,
and
nice.
Razak's here with the
1v2,
shotgun around the
1v3.
side. And Alpha 7 get demolished. Brazil lose 1, but they still got another horse in this race.
Voin Donkey, razor sharp and razor on that front line. Now Influence Rage look to move forward. Can Voin Donkey ID hold
Bro,
on?
that molly was so
And for a
nice.
miracle charge to the other side of the map, Influence Rage looks to put them down.
Vexy on the front line. 2 players to go into it. 8 elims for Razak already. And they need 3 more. Vexy, he's a long-range specialist, but put him in the boiler. And let's see what he's got.
Ooh, I thought
3
that
players
nade
close
was
by.
gonna
Law the first to face. Razak standing up. Gets taken down, and it's a 1v3. First is taken out.
Oh, he
Vexy
actually
has
took
health.
one.
No way. Spotted through the smoke, sprayed low. Little boy on the back line, dead center on the circle as Vexy approaches the rock. Little boy making the dash to try and back it up. DBS in hand. They're playing one side of the rock. Vexy gets clipped here, low HP, and he will need these shots to find, but it will not come through.
I thought he was gonna get it.
Right over the ridgeline, and Voin Donkey ID plays
I thought he was gonna get it,
What a
bro.
game from them. The commit to the angle as well was insane, but it is Influence Rage. The expectations were big. Let's talk to the analysts over on the desk and see what they thought about that game.
Ladies and gentlemen, do Brazil being able to get the first win of the final day of PMGC. We were talking about a dark horse. We were mentioning Influence Rage. This is how you want to start.
That's a massive chicken dinner from them. They were relatively silent in the early game too, just waiting on the road trifecta, and they strike at the perfect time here to try and secure themselves that chicken dinner. But so many cool players, like Voin, Razor? Yeah. What just happened?
Oh, wait, Diego, he's smiling.
He
For
can
the
do
first time.
He's
He can.
smiling?
Yeah, like you're saying, Voin Donkey, I mean, we got to talk to Defi, and he got to actually duct tape your mouth shut and tie you up. And it's worked out pretty well here as they had a phenomenal performance in Max. I know you and Seven wanted to dive into what they did to
GG,
get
chat,
themselves into that
GG.
late game.
Yeah.
First of all, we gotta get started
And the
with
better, Anuj?
Voin Donkey versus
And
Thunderdog.
Blackstone?
It was Razak
I'm gonna get
that
coffee,
allowed
okay?
the
Chat,
team
I'm gonna get
to kind of
coffee. I
have a
need
bit of
some
a buffer.
coffee,
Vexy
okay?
was able to push up
I'll be
because
right
they
back.
were in a huge disadvantage.
I
Not
need
only
some
that,
coffee, Chad.
the
I need some
insane
coffee.
push that Voinky decided to do to the middle of the circle. It
Yes.
was absolutely ridiculous. It's something along the lines of what we've seen from Nigma Galaxy trying to do over and over again here at Sandhog. It actually ended up working out for Voin Donkey.
Yeah, Voin Donkey, really, really good timing. I'm sure we're going to be diving a lot more into Voin Donkey as we have to go through the replays here. But yeah, Razor had a really good angle to try and assist Vexy making it over to the rock. That rock was just so pivotal if Voin wanted to even have a chance to secure the first win of day 3 for this year's PMGC. And then Law just falls pretty much instantly. But yeah, that first elimination is always very important. And if Razor does not get knocked there, I think it was a Voin
Also,
win.
I am on
Talk about
Discord
the
voice chat. If you guys wanna
1v3
talk to me
clutch.
or talk
Yeah,
on
he
this
just
stream,
got
come join the
against
voice chat.
Alpha 7
You don't
Max
have to,
because that
but
was,
if you want
I was
to.
not expecting. I was like, okay, we were even talking about it. Alpha 7's got nothing.
I
to
thought
do
he
with
was
Alpha
gonna,
7's
he
trying
got
to have
clipped
90
a little
point
bit.
game,
I thought he was gonna
in
get
the
that
top
1v2.
impossible.
Imagine
That
he
was
does
not the
1v2.
case. Razak said, we're gonna just trash those streams. that you have."
S12K kind of good.
S12K, really good. You kind of get why Alpha 7 sent it up there, right? Because
Bro, that
they wanna
1v,
send it not on the center of the
Razak
wall,
did
otherwise
A7
this one
dirty.
get pinned
That
to the wall.
1v3,
Voin Donkey
that
ID
molly was
unfortunately
good,
on the
bro.
side of
The
Influence
molly
Rage,
didn't,
so they try and just
he
go
spread
and
the
wrap
molly that
Southwest
3
into
people had to come
side
through
of
one.
Razor of Voin Donkey ID.
Dang, that's
But they all
triple
push
headshot.
7 in the exact same area, right behind the rock, one by one. And guess what? It's perfect to deal with that kind of scenario. A DBS, or in this case, an S12K.
This was funny. D plus Kia was waiting on that house.
Even that, man. I mean,
Void
they just
Donkey
mowed
pulled
them
up.
down, and obviously
Void
Void
Donkey or
Donkey,
VC?
They need to have a pretty
VC, I
big day
think.
if they want to be a team that could contest getting themselves a first place finish and bringing the trophy home back over to Southeast Asia. And that also brings me to my point here.
What happened to A7? I don't know.
Take it home to Brazil. don't
I
think
actually
Influence
thought they
Rage
were gonna
would
be in like top
it would
3.
have been Alpha 7, but right now, if Influence Rage can mimic the performance like they did yesterday, which they're starting to do so far off the bat, it could be them lifting the trophy, taking it to Brazil for the first time ever.
Yesterday, going into Sandhog, they were able to get that second place finish. Today, they're able to just improve on that with that first finish. The next Miramar, though, is going to be a huge tell.
Wait,
because
next
we
is
have already
Miramar?
seen something that we were kind
Oh,
of
dang.
at the beginning of the show, and that was some of the teams that just got nothing to lose. One that comes to mind automatically, the Vicious. The Vicious ended up fighting TJB. And on top of that, I mean, TJB, we're saying maybe there's a slight chance day 3 is the real day 1 for this team. Somehow they're going to be able to pull this off. the Vicious said, no, we're not going to let that happen. We're just going to stop you in your tracks.
I think that you and Jason Rice, Evan, were talking a little bit
This
earlier
was
about
also
Vicious
funny.
having
The
a
guy did not.
to some extent, right,
It's like you walk into a corner and then there is someone with the devious, bro. Imagine.
Even more somewhat desperate to make those plays happen because why the hell not? And it actually kind of worked out. It was a back and forth between
Well, it's what makes them so dangerous. Is the
Oh,
fact
he
that,
actually
like, they
did
expect to be
1v4
in
on
the
A7.
Grand Finals, and right
He
now,
also
they're
got
still doing
Mafioso.
relatively well, that they
2
can
and then
live
one more,
up to a
3.
lot of dreams here out of the other
Bruh.
I mean, not even just them, right? A lot of the teams
Actually,
have
John
a lot of
helped
arms
him.
to
I thought it was the
desperate
Molly that
and become a
forced
major
him.
threat. Like Alpha 7, sure they don't
Yes.
win and they get clutched up by Razor, but their transition from where
Vamos.
they got to after that,
Vamos,
to the
my
northern
friend,
side of
vamos.
that dip on the road, that compound to eliminate then Team Spirit and Falcons. That was a very, very important play for them.
Where did my
until,
chat go?
Razor happened, and that's not a good thing.
I mean, regardless of what has happened in the first 2 days with
Yeah,
Alpha
first
7,
1 to
you're
7,
seeing them
anybody
being able
could
to put up
win.
4 eliminations. If you're one of those teams currently hunting down that championship first place,
Yes.
stuff like that can definitely stop you. In
I mean,
your tracks.
you look at Alpha 7, right? And on a normal day, it would be like 9 points. That's pretty good for a Senok. That's pretty good points if you want to get yourself towards the top, if you're already at the top. But the problem is they're so far down that you need to have
Because of the
even more
girl lurking
explosive
behind?
wins.
Who?
That's a good start. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to fully count them out
Where's
just
the
yet.
influence
They have a
range
lot
girl?
of stepping up to do, just like another team out there, 7.
Yeah, 4MB.
I want.
and
Farouk
Sandhawk,
said
we
he
were
was
talking
gonna
about
be at the
beginning of
PMGC
day
or
as well
not.
With 4MB, what is this team
Do
gonna
you
be
guys
able to do
remember?
when they get all their players towards the center of the circle? Max, once again, they do end up losing 1 player. It was just 3 players, but they were still able to save the game with 7 eliminations.
Falcons
Yeah, I
won
mean,
Jay
you
a
saw
choke.
4MB, they were almost trying to gatekeep multiple teams. It was DRX, Nigba Galaxy, and D+, but that's when Void Donkey decided to go for the push onto them to punish them.
Yeah, exactly.
What is Enigma
Platform,
Galaxy
he had a
from?
really good game
What-
plan
what
to
is
try
that
and
flag
gatekeep
from?
all of those southern teams, but Void understood, wait, there's a team holding down all of those southern squads. You could just leapfrog them.
Man,
and
they
pick
gotta
up
impress
all of
that
the
girl.
eliminations
I know,
very naturally.
probably.
Even Alpha
Where
7
is
got
that
0
girl?
and
I
6
have
with
not
great
seen
performance.
her
So Void,
even
the
once.
macro, absolutely on point. Stellar performance already in this first game.
Now being in the top 8.
Jen, what is Jen?
Donkey
Jen,
as
what
well
team
for
is Jen
4MB.
supporting
We
from?
know there's a lot of fans here in the arena for them. Currently being able to push up in 3rd place. You were talking about a dark horse. That is the way that you want to position yourself.
We have
to win.
Mexican team as well.
You can even see the Vicious moving up here as
Yes,
well
yes.
into 10th place. We did see Void
How many
Donkey
more
in
matches?
place,
5
23
more
points
matches.
out from first, which is very doable.
Not the
technically
Mexican
could be
team.
one match for them if they have a big win.
Let's
to
go,
overtake 7 other teams,
Diablo.
put themselves in first.
Yeah, Team Spirit,
I was
though,
like,
they
who's
actually,
talking?
for the very first time, I believe, dropped down to the 2nd page for these grand finals. And they had an amazing first day, right?
Stefan
An
was
amazing
too
first day.
eager
They
for
took
that
winners
coast
in
player.
3 matches alone, and that was a really good step up. But being on 2nd page with 2 wins, we need to see some presence from Team Spirit because here their push northwest was not a bad entry point, but when you're dealing with Falcons, you're dealing with Alpha 7 at the same time, you maybe want to be a bit more proactive to make sure you're not being held off by
I'ma join
those
VC and
insanely
Scream, do
good
it.
teams.
That's so crazy.
Did you guys
Seems
hear
like
Diablo or
seems
not?
like Alpha 17 Spirit too, currently in 2nd page, and we're talking about how they're gonna end up hindering some of the other teams that are towards the top. It's just mind blowing to me.
Falcon
How
and
those
Influence
wins,
Rage?
it's just, we don't know what's
Damn.
gonna happen here on the final day.
It's the
I
new
mean,
generation.
Teams like that need to move mountains. And speaking of mountains, we had the Mountain here actually as the face of the Arctic Conqueror Guild set, as he was here yesterday, lifting up 7 and throwing him across the hall. It was fantastic to see. I just wish he threw you down the stairs. That would have been even funnier.
Whoa!
You guys can pick it up over in game right now. And there's also a weightlifting challenge currently happening here still.
Oh, I need to
Celebrate
send you
you
UC
guys
Blackstorm.
to,
I forgot.
participate.
I just saw your
He
message
had his own
earlier.
weightlifting challenge, but it wasn't much. It was like lifting a feather. That's what you should have asked him. Was it like lifting a feather when he picked you up?
It's like,
I
there's
was
something
scared.
even there.
Yeah.
I was scared. I was like, wee.
It was actually hilarious. If you didn't see it, go back and watch it from yesterday. Not to mention, I think you have a video for it that you might upload over on the 7WG over on Instagram. As well as a big shout out here to Kidia. The entire district is designed to make you feel like you're in a real life game. And every detail about it is about play and, of course, entertainment as well. And speaking of play and entertainment, the best way for us to play is to keep our hands warm with our Koopa UT2s Gamer Pros with its 5,000 milliamp battery and 4 different adjustable heating levels. These things are amazing. I'm surprised we haven't seen these before because they keep your hands nice and warm.
They're
for
actually
your
really
matches.
good.
They're great.
Or while
They're
you're
really
me,
awesome.
I can use them while I'm knocked and I've been eliminated, waiting for you to revive me.
Yeah, in the Ice Dragon lair.
Just recall me.
It's just waiting over there. It's a bit chilly in the mode.
It is a bit chilly.
Yeah, and also it's a good fidget toy. I'm playing around with it when I'm watching the games. It's magnetized. It's great.
Well, so there's a topic I want us to discuss here really quickly that we did talk about while watching the last match. And I think it'd be really cool to actually talk to some of the teams about this. When you go to the last day of an event,
Might go to
there
sleep.
are
Yeah. It's
teams
gonna
out
go
there on
for
the
a very
leaderboard
long time.
that can play
Oh, that
drastically
next match
differently.
is
The question
Irangel.
for
I
me
thought
is
it
to
was
you two
Miramar.
is, how hard do you think it is for these top teams, and how do they go into final days like this knowing that teams are going to play quite different considering they have nothing to lose because they have no chance of getting first place.
I can definitely
7
tell
hour
you that
incoming,
just from
I
being in the
know.
league stage in Malaysia,
What
talking
time is
with
it
a lot
for
of
you
the
guys?
players, they were saying that they do expect a lot of teams, especially once you get that halfway mark done of the final day, they're going to end up playing differently. If you're one of those teams towards the
Why
bottom,
can't I-
they got absolutely nothing to lose. Yes, there is still prize pool on the
My,
line,
my
but for the most
Discord
part,
is
they're going to be
being-
trying to go for those highlight plays, for the add it to your reel, right? And right now, I mean, if you're like the Vicious, if you're trying to stop one of those top teams, which I honestly I know
Diablo.
I keep bringing them up, but
Are you in
it's
the
because
chat? I wanna
see
see
what
who's
they
in the
have
voice
been
chat.
able to do
Yes,
already
nice.
so far this PMGC in league stage. They were taking the fight to Bigatron. Usually, when other teams are scared to take fights to any of the big teams.
Yeah, I mean, right now,
Get
pressure's
some
a bit
rest,
also a factor to keep in mind for the
Gina.
top teams, right? You have the teams at the bottom that are maybe going to become a bit more of a threat, but the top
Get
team
some rest,
is
my
about dealing
friend.
with that pressure. And I talked with Defi earlier, and you could even see it here on the camera, that he's just trying to get his team as relaxed as they humanly can be. And thanks to that, you can pull off clutches like Razor just
Probably
did
you
versus
too, you
Alpha
know.
7. The
He's not
mindset
talking.
is so important at this
Probably
level of
he's
play,
not gonna
because if
talk.
you don't take care of it properly, you might just crumble under that pressure.
Going into the first Aaron Gill, one team that I have to look at. I called them out yesterday. I want to see a bit of an improvement. I don't want to wait until the last Aaron
Just
Gill.
one
It's
game,
none
buddy,
other
just
than
one game.
Plus Kia. I mentioned how they were able to improve on their Aaron Gills, but it came down until the last one. That cannot happen this time. This time they need to improve right from the get-go.
Pat Patel,
So it is
come
gonna
to
be our
the
first
Discord
three
chat, bro.
angles of the day of the
Who else
final
is in
day
the
here
chat
at
that
PMGC
that can come and
2024. Let's
talk
go
to
back
us?
to our commentators to drop us on in. We don't want to wait any longer. John on Blink, take it away.
Alrighty, Rangle, let's go.
Absolutely not. We're not going to wait one moment more. The plane is setting off over the grassy pastures. We've got
I
three
thought it
of
was
them
gonna be
left
Miramar.
here
What happened?
at the 2024
yeah.
PMGC. So let's get things kicked off for it. Southside plane path from Sosnovka military base.
A7 will win the game, or A7 will win the whole thing?
Plenty of vehicles.
Alright, what's the path?
Shouldn't see too many
Oh, it's
hot
a
drops.
south
Although
side
we're
path.
seeing
Wait,
strange
south side
things
or north
outside.
side? North side.
You wouldn't want to see hot drops, but there might be. There might just be.
Interesting.
Sosnovka, we're dropping in to start things off. 4MV getting out nice and early. Falcons also dropping fairly over towards Novarev Neuer here. You got Voin Donkeys heading out.
The whole
towards
thing?
Primos.
There's no way. No way Alpha 7 is gonna
Interesting
win the
match,
whole
that
thing.
last one. Obviously, Voin Donkey ID.
Alright, 4MV
All
getting
the
into
legal
early fight, I
rotations
think.
that we've seen so far in PMGC 2024. And again, I'm pretty sure the reason they didn't get taken out is because everyone assumed that they were going to stop somewhere, and they just didn't. Went straight through to Kampong. Very well-timed rotate as well, just as stage 4 hit, so they knew exactly where they could go. It was fortunate that Kampong was still in, but they took control of that very handedly.
I think if 4MV had not lost a player on their rotate there as well, that may have been a little bit more difficult to make that Voin Donkey dash and make it all the way through. If they'd had 4 players, they may have been a little bit more confident in their hold, ready for peeking, that sort of thing.
Ooh, look at the zone shifted. Hold to the south side.
DrChemist saw to that. Circle for our first entry on Erangel today. Heads out towards the Gatka fields, keeps a little bit of George Pole in. And so far I haven't seen any hot drops, but I'm still waiting to see if that could change. I think everyone has
Sleep
managed
has
to
left the
fight
chat for
themselves
real.
and grab what they need to get on the road.
Yeah, most people okay with this. And again,
Top
hot
5
drop's not
elim.
likely
Damn,
now,
Loxy has
considering
27.
moves up towards
Holy
that western side.
smoke.
Most teams do need to get a move on, move into some better positions. Starting on that eastern side means there's going to be a massive amount of roadblocks going in on that eastern edge of the circle. So you'll see teams trying to rotate over towards shooting range, potentially into North George.
I have not.
Alpha
I'll
7
check after
don't really have
this.
too much chance of making that happen though. That is their original drop spot. They do head over towards Lipovka here, and they're one of the furthest teams out towards the east. So slightly more difficult. Though, after that last game, they were able to get a few more points on board, set themselves up towards 51. They're still not out of unlucky number 13 though, and they have remained there for quite a while. Hello.
DRX just getting the lay of the land. They're overseeing what they would like to be their domain. We had 2 teams push over the 100-point barrier.
Bro, they're
in that
still
last
floating,
flag
what?
With Influence Rage in second place, 101.
Where are they going?
Schooling the rest of the lobby on the game.
Pochinki.
And RCB 105, they were pretty close to the mark. We'll see plenty more teams make that jump in these next few matches. Not least of which is possible for DRX to do so. They are on 5th
Alpha
place,
7 is on
82
13.
points.
Yes, welcome
Slow
in.
to descend and may actually eat into their looting time a little bit, but they are already slap bang in the middle of the circle, so they can afford to go for something like this. I wonder if Enigma Galaxy are hunting them down, though, because right now, we've got Ralph, we've got Redox from Enigma Galaxy, who are basically underneath those drop spots from DRX.
Yeah, they're after them. They are absolutely after
Oh,
them. And they
damn.
will find Yumbit, actually. That is so unfortunate, catching him out in the open. Great spot from whoever was on that team. From Enigma Galaxy was able to see them up in the air and keeping their wits about them, because
DRX was floating
don't
for
look up
10
in this
years,
game.
bro.
I mean, you expect people to be getting down towards those vehicles, target fast drops, but DRX try and go for a long glide. It doesn't pay out here, although 3 of them did manage to make landfall. You do have these scenarios, and I think
Right here
still
on the
hunt.
open.
They know that they're going to be underlooted, so if you've got a couple of a bit of armor on board, if you've got a nade, a weapon or two, you can go for these pursuits for maybe the next 30 seconds until that team will have acquired a similar level of loot, and you will have an advantage in those engagements. I think at this point, Enigma Galaxy need to figure out where they're going to go into the circle, stop that pursuit. They have sort of burned down that clock, but they've got a point out of it, and they've taken a player away from a team that is central on the circle. That is going to give them a lot more freedom.
Yeah, and DRX sends away from Gatka. There's no point going there anymore. Like you say, they have info. So I think likely where DRX would have
Yeah, I'm
played
rooting
was
for
split
4MB
towards the
as well.
compounds on the north and Gatka, and then try to maintain control over towards that position. Now that Enigma Galaxy knows they're there and a 3, that's a natural.
What does D
rotation path
stands for in D
Enigma
plus
Galaxy
Kia?
into the future. So for DRX, they have to send north here. Unfortunate, they won't have as strong of a position, but stage 2 could still cut them in. As 3 players, it is not over yet. But at 92 points and so close to so many teams towards that top side, losing those players now is difficult. In comes Team Spirit, though, over towards Enigma
No,
Galaxy.
I'm still in the VC.
It's
I
just
can...
Ralph in here, though, and a nade from Nomi immediately dispatches this compound from their control. Enigma Galaxy just don't have that outpost anymore. They started off the game well. They didn't regroup in time to combat the teams pushing in from that east side with an east plane path, a west circle. Some teams are going to move fast. Enigma Galaxy were not prepared for it.
Oh, Falcon getting the
Again, I think you have to
hovercraft.
immediately
Let's go.
regroup after that initial knock and flush. So it somewhat doesn't pay out.
Where
for
is
them.
Blackstrom?
Again, this is PMGC. Teams are going to rotate quickly. Teams will know the deal. Falcons inside of their hovercraft locate one player from Thunder Talk Gaming. We'll be chasing him down, and there's not much you can do about this. This is just
Imagine.
Predator versus Prey at the moment. Falcons will have Icy divert, though, as King attempts to get back to the castle here.
Turn back towards the rest of the team, and they do very quickly move up to support. King does have the backup now from the boys on the east side. Moving out from Pachinki, trying to move across these hills, this open field. Falcons make this crossing first. And Falcons, they have had that fall off, right? Those splits got punished. They've looked maybe a little bit more disciplined over
RCB is going to win for sure. Mark my word or pin this
so
comment.
their time is fading.
We'll see. We'll see.
Their opportunity window is closing. For the teams at the bottom of the table, the sands are running dry.
Yeah, there is a parallel to be had between the Falcons and Alpha 7, just 1 point away from one another. And it used to be that 1 point differential would be the difference between 3rd and 2nd place. Now it is between 12th and 13th, which is an irony that is not lost on us here. But I think for Falcons and Alpha 7, there needs to be a reset going into the next year. I think both these teams...
They're going. Both teams are going for Everest.
It's the inconsistency, because they can.
They are going
best
for
teams.
Everest.
It's not
What the
best team
frick?
inside of this lobby on certain maps and on
Here
certain
comes
days.
the
But at the moment, these 3 days have just not gone well for them.
spray.
But there
No.
are no slouches either. I mean, where they currently are at 52 and 51 points, that's respectable here at PMGC. Though catching up to RCB at 105 and Influence Rage
Yeah,
at
getting
101
16th
seems to
is
be
respectable
impossible
on
task.
PMGC. What the F? Bro, you're getting last. Doesn't matter what tournament is it.
Such a monumental task, you're right. It's a challenge for a championship caliber team, Blank.
What's happening in VC and DC? Come join.
They've got the chops.
I need someone else to
Now
come
occupied by
talk to
TJB.
me.
Influence Rage out to
Talk
the west
with me,
side
I guess.
currently of this situation. Over in George Pole, closer over the hospital. They could potentially look to transition up through Everest, or probably more likely around the south edge of it. Alpha 7, they're going to be crossing from the river on the north side, and there is a little bit more of a potential for them, I think, to push up towards the top of Everest and contest with TJB. But it all depends on where this next circle is going to fall. If it goes down to the southeast, Everest power severely reduced, but that northwest shift, you get a lot more safety up there.
You need a position pretty much at this point in time. I mean, most teams have moved up towards that western
Incilio
side,
also
but
has
for
the
TJB, they were lacking on spots, but that northwest shadows come through, and TJB will be extremely pleased with this. Now they need to be aware that teams will be looking to assault Everest right now, and one of those teams is Alpha 7. As they already move over towards our eastern side, TJB need to be well on alert here.
At least give me some UC for
They are
participating.
assaulting the top of Everest, but they're potentially
What is the
going to
prize
get cut
pool?
off by
The prize
Vicious
pool
by
is
RCB
3 million,
moving
right?
up north.
What
Two
is the
players have
split?
made it up
Anybody
short,
know?
but TJB have 4 players in place already. Influence Rage stopping that backline from rotating around, and the 2
You
players
said
at the
two
top of
what?
Everest for Alpha 7 divert.
I
They know they
said
can't
3
regroup
million is
safely,
the total
so they
prize
move into
pool.
the crates of South George. RCB
3
are
million?
instead the ones
Yes.
to go up the mountain. They're chalked up and ready to clamber
Oh,
on through.
no.
Team Spirit looking to join the fray, moving around on the north side.
I think when you look at Alpha 7's rotate as well, it's pretty typical for them. I do like it. They try and take a stronger position over towards crates. Sometimes they move over towards apartments. I think right now this
That's a good
was
compound
just
to
an
hold.
easier rotational path for them. It was quick to get into position. And they find one player from Influence Rage. 2 Brazilian teams going toe-to-toe.
Why didn't they
versus
give them
one
the
another.
masterpiece,
At the early
bro?
stages
What
of
is
the
this?
game on our first Aaron goal.
Give him the masterpiece.
Triple S will find one player over towards Team Spirit as they attempted to move up Everest. And finding Matic there as well. 2 down for Team Spirit.
Pocket money for that.
Nasty stuff on the slopes of Everest here, affecting Kitsune. They're not going to be able to get up towards Nomi here.
No, I meant the $3 million. What is the split between first, second, third, or is it like the first team gets the entire $3 million?
I'm not entirely sure what they were looking to achieve. I think they were hoping to find a third party onto the engagement at the top of Everest, but it's just not worked out, and Team Spirit's time is coming to an end.
Pulling him out the vehicle at that distance as well is fairly incredible. I won't lie, it was a very nice shot coming through from TJB, and they are controlling the top of Everest, which is what you absolutely need to do. Few teams do it properly. TJB at the moment keeping the aggression on. I think that's the difficulty with Everest. A lot of teams will just let teams roam up on them. Here TJB is taking more of a proactive position on it and already finding success. RCB though waiting in the wings, in the shadows. TJB might have not shined a light on that bit just yet.
RCB moved up.
Oh, just this buggy skin? No, I know that. I know. This is. I know, but I thought they would give them the masterpiece. You know, masterpiece is so nice.
Split right now on the east side of Everest.
If you're gonna promote the masterpiece, bro. Not the masterpiece, but the 3 token one.
South side of the river. So having those east side rotates available is potentially a big boon to them, but it's fairly unlikely that those will need to be sent on in. In the meantime, over on the west side, Thunder Talker caught by Na'Vi. On the southwest edge, just those fields to the south of Hospital. The shift goes northeast side, and it is right into RCB's wheelhouse. They need to be a strong roadblock now for teams trying to move around that south.
For RCB, territory they control, they can craft one hell of a story from this side of the map. It's going to be good for them. And I think that even there's potential of moving over towards that eastern side a little bit more, but holding these ruins and that compound down towards that southeast side is good. They need to take care of Nigma Galaxy though. They are 1 player down, so this is a 4v3. Those split.
Ooh.
Nigma Galaxy making the dash up towards the Wizard Tower that sits to the south of that bridge. A decent chunk of control for them there, or rather, probably more likely a little bit of safety, but maybe not so much as Narvalo has to make
Who
the
went
pass
down? Oh, Nigma
towards
Galaxy.
the shack. The Vicious playing on the buildings there
Ralph, my friend.
in their way, but they've now secured themselves. The Vicious will not go for the rollout. I'm looking at D plus Kia right now and thinking about where they could
Hello,
opt to go
Hex.
for. They may just opt to stop in ruins and hold that southeast side, but it's likely they're going to try and open up a future path, and that's what Fabian is looking to do right now, Blank. He's scouting up north.
Yeah, holding the trenches here for D+, not a bad idea for them. Don't really want to fully commit over towards ruins just yet, but Fabian will happily take up Castle as that high ground scouting spot. This is good from D+. This is likely a play that ensures their stage 3 success. RCB unwilling to move, just considering that central position they have Silas, though, doing Silas
I like
things.
how
Playing on his own over towards Everest is a dangerous spot to play, but a necessary
I like how they
position
rotate
for
right
that
by
forward
next to
information for the
each
rest of the
other,
team.
bro. No one shoots.
Be almost a claymore here. That prevents teams from moving forward onto RCB, but with the amount of teams over on this western side, you really are looking at the moment over towards Enigma Galaxy.
You are in the
D+,
voice chat, aren't you,
RCB
Diablo?
and TJB with strong chances into the end game.
Oh, 4MV, they're getting lit
Yeah,
up right
but
now by TJB
my English
and
is pretty
Alpha
bad,
7.
and I don't want to mess it
Alpha
up.
7 from the south side of the crates, the top of
Damn.
Everest still under control.
4MV lost
Falcons
two
are getting
just
rolled
like
down by
that.
Na'Vi in the
What
meantime
the?
on the south edge, but 4MV just trying to hide behind their McLaren. Get between the tires and see if you can stay safe for just a moment longer.
Not much else that 4MV can do here. Again, the spots are limited right now. 4MV tries to take one of the few positions open to them. It is further off to the east. And again, a lot of teams will be going down shortly on this
Boy
western
Donkey
side. Void Donkey, the
versus
first to fall prey
DRX.
to that as they move over towards
Nade
DRX.
comes in, the UMP
Three
wins.
before though, and Razak takes down Soaz from DRX. And will fall down entirely. Slowly slipping. Circle. Shunts in towards the north side of Everest, away from the crates. That west side is going to get messy.
I mean, for the Vicious, they just get handed one hell of a game here. It's a really nice position. Same can be said for Enigma Galaxy. Practically the majority of the south side of the map is just cut out by Everest. Likely a lot of teams will be under the bridge here.
Bro, TJB got the best spot right now.
We'll be playing that
Even
side.
RCB is right by TJB. What does TJB
Really
stand for?
difficult choice to make because of where the previous circle sat. It did encircle the foothills of Everest, which means that you can't go for a wide wrap around the south edge of Everest without dipping into the blue. And at stage 4, that's dangerous when you know you're going to be crashing straight into another team. Coming out of that blue zone, you will already be damaged. So because of these last two circles, it finds itself a little bit sticky on that western edge. TJB, they've been holding the top of Everest for a while now, but Na'Vi are looking to change that here. Flip, moving on up, trying to find a challenge, find an opening. Triple S, the player to hold, but he's moving back towards the rest of his team.
Damn.
They know they don't need
Look
to
at
hold
the
this
switch.
part of the mountain with the circle moving on through. And
Oh, Na'Vi
is
full
stepping
sending.
to the side of the 676, but it's not going to fully connect the spray.
Here comes the DBS
This is
versus
a great moment for them to strike. If they can do it
S12K.
now, they will control the entirety of the
Ooh.
top side of Everest. If they can make the move, Loxy, as well as Wild, yet to move just yet. 676 opens up the bidding.
Lemon
over
going down,
towards
SSS going
Na'Vi,
down.
With Tong Jiabao similarly take a knock in the back line over towards Triple S.
Another nade and another two will pour on over the top. Longs is trying
676.
to face 676 on the low ground, swings
Oh.
wide, gets 6. 2 players now from Na'Vi.
Oh,
Knocked.
Falcon
Puncher
went
away,
out.
Left in the fight. The regroups come through. Vexy from Void Donkey ID may try
Sponsored
to
with
third
the
party this from the
nade.
low ground as well, but the nade from the
Here
back
comes
line
the
for
nade.
Na'Vi to
Nope.
try and keep them safe. They're not quite connecting for TJB in the meantime, and Lemon's feeding that info back over. 676 again dips the nade, but Puncher falls, and it's just Flip remaining. TJB have got the res. They're 4 against 1, and over the top they go. 676 with the S12K into the DBS. He goes.
Na'Vi
The
out.
challenge is good. TJB keep hold of the top of Everest.
6 going down first, and it truly is a case of the 7-8-6 there on the top of the mountain.
10 eliminations
TJB
already,
extremely
bro.
pleased with
Dang.
themselves. 6-7-6 leading the charge in that location. RCB though, I enjoyed their passive approaches. They actually spotted Incilio moving past, so to go for that third party likely would have boxed them in. But for TJB to make a hold like that, wonderful news for them. And Na'Vi have to walk away.
Yeah, I'll also
feeling
love
somewhat
fruit salad. I
disheartened
love
by
fruit
that
salad.
push.
Send me some.
TJB
I would
very
take fruit salad
successful
right now.
on the hold there. But yeah, for the Vicious, this is such a good game for them to get a whole bunch of points, or at least just sit around and basically win the game out from that spot. Defense of the circle, hard shifts down towards.
Bro, why are they
south,
not showing the
4MV
fight?
hanging on
People
by
are
a
fighting and they're
thread
showing the...
down towards the north side of Everest. Difficult location to play, and I think that will actually be another player dropping for them.
Damn, that
Flushed
spray.
away there. I think that was taken by Incilio or RCB, or it was Vexy who did get the knock for Void Donkey ID either way. so it's just Doc left remaining. TJB, they've got 10
4MB has
eliminations on
one
this match,
player
but they
remaining.
have
What the
room
heck?
to make
What
it
happened to them,
off
bro?
of the top of Everest.
Okay, here
With
comes the
points from
nade
this
3
game,
knocks.
How much more value can they get? Because they do need every single point they can get their hands on.
Holy moly!
Cilio from RCB trying to get Wild back to his feet in the meantime as well, and Nolbu's there to try and make that harder on this eastern side. D plus Kia have been working this east edge for a long time. Fabian moving up, that scout towards the north, forcing teams to play over towards Everest. D plus Kia really have a lot of control on this east edge.
Frustrating to play against, to say the least, for RCB. It's some good grenades, but Cilio just immediately hops inside the hovercraft, and RCB cannot take the time to send the massive sprays in over towards the hovercraft here. Luckily, D+.
Bro, how are they not running out of ammo?
They've already exploded one of the hovercraft, but this is providing them a huge amount of cover, and RCB is struggling to make their
somebody
way
knocked
through.
Wild.
There's an initial shot there from D+. Now
D+
TJB looks to manage
Oh,
the
TJB
scenario.
coming from behind on RCB.
4MB eliminated by TJB's move up. They spot the snake in the grass in the foothills of Everest, and now Flower close to the fight with Silas, the veteran, the champ. In years gone by, looking to keep hold of that top spot. In the meantime, TJB will be the ones to try and take their opportunity away from it.
Welcome in.
To find those points to solidify. Flower, nade over the top. Rock Silas as well. Now with another in hand, looks to find Wild towards the back lines, goes a little bit long, but the damage is there as well. 676 up on that high ground, a front-to-back fight, purely blank, as Flower launches more and more.
Oh, wait, how did he not get knocked?
Moves up.
It's a great nade coming through from Loxy, immediately backs it off. The team tells Silas they're not done with him yet. Sarah opening up beautifully on the front line, keeping Silas alive in a dire moment.
Sarah, a sliver of HP, but he wants more. 676 get the heal off, and he falls back. He knows the timings. RCB want the res. Sarah down to a nade. 2 players from TJB now looking to keep this one going against RCB.
That nade was OP.
Needs to keep himself together here. 2v2, the shotgun in hand, the switch to the M4. No, he wants the S12K, but it's not going to matter. Confusion, disruption, and TJB keep
Is this the turning point?
TJB
He's carrying
on top of the world with a high elimination count game. Like Sherpas dragging their players back down the hill, but it's already been such a phenomenal performance from them. TJB not happy.
Who is winning?
Let the PL region go
Right
down
now,
without a fight.
RCB is still on the top.
Triple
Oh,
S
Influence,
can't carry it,
Rage,
but he can carry you.
still. I thought they're gonna go up. D plus Kia can go on the top.
Elims trying to move down the hillside though, but he gets spotted. This may be where they run.
How are you doing
but they've
today, Jagger?
already got those Elims under the belt. Blank. It is a good result for them, nonetheless.
I'm okay. How are you
They'll
guys?
be up in towards that 80-point bracket. Or close
Bro,
to it,
but they have
even
such
so,
a hard time to come down.
676, the
Yeah,
next
it's gonna
to
be
fall.
hard.
The
Everybody
Vicious
knows they
looking
were
to
there.
take those shots. Now it's just Longs remains. 15 points. What a match for them.
It's a massive game for TJB. D+, lovely opener on the nade. We'll have to back off just a little bit. Vincilio, with that one play here. We'll send the couple back towards them. Longs.
Oh, he's stealing Ellens. Nice.
61 points on the tables, reverse that. 16 on the Elims this match. The 1-6 posted now. 7 teams remain. Longs is
I'm just here to fall asleep.
Wants the challenge. Low HP both, but it's Brodozin from the Vicious to take them out of that situation.
Not
Now
with
16
this
remain.
accent
Like
happening.
the placement points for TJB.
Bro,
They're
Alpha
right up
7, what are you doing?
They are racking up in a big way. Longs.
This might be the worst finish Alpha 7 ever has in any major tournament since they started to do good.
D+ is nowhere to be found. They already
Who's using AI? Is that AI voice?
They're already in a strong position.
No.
They've been in a strong
That's,
position all game. So
Proby's
if you pick up that compound,
bot.
it's almost a freebie.
Finally taken down. TJB with a magnificent
No, it's
game
not your
under their
voice.
belt from the top of Everest. Holding it down. We don't see it too often, Blank, but they made it work so well. RCB
D
played
plus
it
Kia
back
could
inside,
go on to the
held
top.
things
Like they could be
available
#1 after
there,
this
and in the
match.
end went down to them as well.
For
They have a
RCB,
full team.
it wasn't a terrible match. I think they made a lot of smart moves. Unfortunately, TJB
4MB already
just on a
died.
tear on that
They
top
died,
side
yeah, they
of
died.
Everest. And there really wasn't much they could do about it. Sara did his absolute best to keep Silas up. Respected the effort. Fabian finding Guild here. They're on that coastal side. D Plus has played a pretty fantastic game. Some awesome rotates, a quick wrap around past RCB into a strong position. The nades are now flying.
Over towards Guild, this coastline is...
This is gonna connect.
A
Ooh,
lot
it
of
didn't
lateral
connect.
movement available, angles can be opened up, but you
That
need to be
is
control.
going to
D Plus
connect.
Not allowing Guild to take
Plus.
back. Nolbu hopping in through the smoke.
Ooh, he gets one back.
Trading against Nomi, not enough. And maybe it's flashing in before his eyes as well, but still with the pump action. Only Nolbu has fallen to it. Guild want the reses.
Come on, somebody pull up a nade. Enigma Galaxy wants a piece of that. But that's too
It's
far.
not quite there.
This
Little
is
bit
such a
of
hard
damage.
place to do a nade though.
Let's start moving forward. Good air burst from Gil, but quick step back and a jump will keep Osal alive. Another air burst. It looks good. It will be another knock over
Ooh,
towards
nice
Guild, and D Plus is holding their own.
And at the last possible moment, Snowix is looking to try and third-party this angle, move in behind, force them up and into the rock, and that will allow the rest of Enigma Galaxy to launch nades over the side, knowing that there is a higher density of targets in this area. You can see Narvalo moves in, Redox as well. They are forcing them all to play together to go for it.
Whoa!
Holding up
When did
goal,
he what?
three! McLaren after McLaren falls to the shotgun. A Westron with a
That's
magnificent
crazy.
stand-up for Incilio.
What was that?
What the heck was that?
Westron does just send them spinning. They have no idea where that compass is pointing at this point because they have just been spun out in the McLaren. Incredible moves. The Vicious
That's
of a free
crazy.
game. They go home empty-handed. They forget to pick up on the deal.
Bro,
How
it was
on
a
earth
fight
do you
between
find
Guild
that?
and D plus Kia. Enigma Galaxy did the third party.
Into
Guild
the circle and
survived.
he's in
Oh
the
my
tower.
days.
Dimonor wants revenge, but denied that opportunity. Enigma Galaxy in such an important position here on the tables blank. This is their chance to push up, but Incilio as well are behind them and looking to try and open up that conversation too. This flex out from Enigma Galaxy, I liked it, but it's completely blown out the water by Westron.
Enigma Galaxy push round, like I said, it's a fantastic push from them. They cut out D+, and they weren't expecting it. It's a great push out, unlike the one we just saw, unfortunately.
Your AI voice is so weird.
In that front line.
Magnificent back
Oh,
line nades.
ask
Gets the
Proby
player
how
on
to
the
turn
spot
it
of
up in the
Enigma
chat.
Galaxy rack up 10 elims now blank. They've got 3 players alive against 2 solos. This should be a chicken dinner and a chance for them to give RCB a run for their money from the EMEA region. It looks like we've got 2 horses in the race.
Solo
Enigma
versus
Galaxy have to
trio.
finish off 2 teams. Call it that, but it's 2 solos. The Vicious, after a very, very brutal push over towards Incilio, suddenly feeling very silly themselves. Just 1 player remaining.
Enigma Galaxy has been around for a
Galaxy
while though.
Look to stamp their mark on this game.
What team is Incilio from?
From
What-
the
sorry,
red
what
side,
country?
X Circle hasn't popped yet. If it pushes south, there is a chance that things could go pear-shaped for them.
No,
There
Proby.
is an opportunity
Whenever
for a 1v3. We know
Diablo
Westron can
and
do it.
Jaira
Dimonor,
speak,
though, has
there is
complete
a
oversight
bot in the
onto
chat that
Westron's position.
repeats the
Circle
thing.
does
That's what
push
she's asking about.
just away.
Hold on,
from
let me
Westron's
focus
build.
here.
Sorry, not from,
What?
from Dimonor's building.
No, there's no bot.
Very
Okay,
similar
I thought that's.
circle.
Oh, you
Referring
meant
to
like
the
Proby
circle.
bot. Okay.
The Vicious may have to leave.
Yeah.
I think Dimonor's likely going to
Like his voice for real.
of this compound. But Westron, on the other hand, I do not think he can stay.
Yeah, he's typing in
We're heading
the
into
bar, he's
stage
reading
9. This
the
will just
thingy,
close
whatever
in,
he's
but
typing.
into open
It's
ground.
pretty cool.
Enigma Galaxy, a terrifying prospect.
It is
but
cool,
both
but
Vicious and Incilio will have to leave first.
I like the fact that they
Galaxy
could.
do have this
Bro,
slight
they are
slope
waiting
to
for the
work
zone.
with to attempt to pick up a chicken dinner here in our second match of the day.
You think a solo can win from here?
For a first place.
It's very
no, I
hard.
think that's
And the
all
circle
gonna
starts
die.
to close into stage 8.
Snow is in the zone, so that's the thing. Is like if Nigma Galaxy didn't have the zone, then it might be interesting. But
Redox moving out wide, trying to play every angle available to him before the blue zone consumes it. Knows his pace. Westron can't step out, and I think that they know that. They have so much freedom here to spread wide and establish
It's not that
a baseline of fire to allow themselves to push forwards. Navallo
new Diablo. A lot of people can do it.
Yeah, good setup.
all right.
Aware of a lot of angles, but what they are doing at the moment is opening themselves up to.
I really hope they don't shoot at each other, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these
trades.
Incilion and Vicious shooting at each other.
Two teams and two pretty dastardly positions. But Nigma Galaxy will not be forced out from this spot just
Oh, this
yet.
is the end circle.
Neither will Westron. I mean, he's moved on to the inside, right? And he's going to have to...
Oh, he has
That's dangerous. Diminor drops down into the sightlines of Snowix, and that's an easy pick.
Oh no.
No 1v1.
He's gonna die now.
No Westron's in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tower.
He's just gonna
Redox
give
can move
the...
across the road.
He's
Pop
gonna
out
just...
if you dare, but I
Why?
don't think he's even going to get that far.
Why did he
Oh,
give them
no.
the
Elims
Elims?
for Nigma Galaxy. Celebration deserved. A nice wraparound to the Riverside.
Bro.
Earns them 10 placements.
I thought he was gonna
and
just
points
deny
on
the
both
points.
sides.
Let's go NGX.
I mean, you can hear the audience. Nigma Galaxy able to propel themselves forward in the leaderboards and get them one step closer to taking home that
Well,
trophy.
I'm not really
You sure
supporting
as hell know
anyone, but
every single player on that team, they're going
Hey,
to
you never know.
crying tears of happiness.
NGX,
if that can happen, but we still have
NGX.
4 matches
Yeah,
left to go
let's
before we
go.
get there. But gentlemen, let's break down Nigma Galaxy in this last match. And I mean, Max.
who
said
are
we
you
were
supporting,
talking about
Rex?
this, the perfect
I am
play
for MD.
punishing D+.
I'll start
Oh.
early on with Nigma Galaxy, especially because this team was able to rotate from the south of Everest. They made an insane
By the way,
rotation.
chat,
Some
is the Discord
actual
voice good or
courage
do
they took
I need
because
to
some
turn
teams
up or
actually
turn
had
down?
an
Let me know.
advantage. They could have taken RCB, especially. They could have been moving up to forest. They decided not to.
It's
With
fine.
With Nigma Galaxy, they pushed up to the Wizard Tower, and they waited for something that you were able to mention to me, Max.
Yeah, because D plus Kia were actually doing a really good play.
That
this game,
is
which
too
is
loud?
sending
Okay.
Fabian
Let
over
me
to the
see if I
compound
can
north of the river to get an
turn
angle
down
kill, and
the-
they fully send it over there. That was a game-winning rotation.
sounds
that was
good.
coming through.
Your
D
voice
plus
is
Kia
generally
all over
loud
the
though,
place.
so
But
I don't know.
Nigma Galaxy see
You
that rotation
really
coming on
probably
through, and, like,
have to turn it
we're
down.
just gonna backstab D plus
Jaya is
Kia,
like,
and off the back of that, create the
I'm loud
perfect
in
entry
real
point
life.
to not only eliminate D plus Kia, one of our main competition for this win, but also then guild and take their entire position. Nigma Galaxy saw good play happening, like, that's my play now, and it cost the game away from all of those other teams.
And another team we've been talking about, especially when it comes down to Aaron Gill, especially when it comes down to Hovercrabs, none other than Incilio. Westron, I mean,
They had
Westron,
two, man.
the performance that he was able to pull
Okay,
up against
can
the Vicious, being
Jaira
able to
or
absolutely
Diablo
smash
talk?
3 of their players, and on top of that, securing themselves a top 3
Yes,
situation
sir.
by being able to go towards the Wizard
What
Tower,
about now?
where Nigma Galaxy was at earlier. You can
I
see the
think-
stats right there. This is what you want to see. By the way,
Now
Raoul,
you can barely
he
hear
did
me.
get eliminated earlier on, still one Ilum.
Yeah, and calling the shots, right?
Yep.
Still calling the shots of the team even when he does get eliminated, and you know that that was definitely a good play on D plus Kia and also
Better?
Guild Esport.
Okay, let
especially
me
with a bunch
know.
of Smoke, so even if it did go south, I still think it was going to be a
Let me know
Galaxy
if-
win no matter what happened.
All right,
But yeah,
Diablo,
we
who
have
are you
to go a little bit
supporting?
Further back before that, right? Because Vicious also
Who are
I'll
you
say so,
supporting?
were a contender for that win until I don't know why they send it onto
Our
Westron.
voice
and
is just
Westron's like,
loud.
"Oh,
Okay, I'm
really?
gonna make a
Thank you very
little
much."
bit
And
low.
Westron
Okay, there you
got
go.
way more of that, and he
Let's
got more.
let
That's
me know
the
if
thing
that
with Vicious,
actually
right? Sometimes
works or
they
not.
are too overly aggressive. Sometimes they aren't really fully thinking. It seems like they aren't really fully thinking throughout in regards to that
I said
game.
in
If they
Discord
would've
last
stayed
night,
where they were at,
Nigma
they
Galaxy.
still had all the
Ooh,
four
what a
players, they would've been sitting pretty,
headshot.
at least for sure a top 2, possibly a win with the angles that they would have been able to gather. But I think they
Are
were
you
just
going
trying
to
a
stream
little
the
bit
whole game?
You saw the rooftop of
The whole
right? If you
tournament,
have 4
yes.
players peeking from that
There's
Yeah.
rooftop.
4 more
How
games.
the hell do you survive as Nigma Galaxy, right?
So,
And
4
you can
hours
easily
more.
get third party too if you have cars to make that transition. So they just saw red in that one solo player of Restaurant and just sent it in. And unfortunately, well, we saw what happened.
I'm going
Though,
with the Mexican team.
as we have some of the replays happening,
Vicious.
Everest was just a key part of this game here, 7. You had Navi, you had TJB, you had Incilio, you had Regnum Cario Brat, even Alpha 7. So much was happening there.
The way TJB was able to control Everest, I mean, we saw whenever Navi...
Excesso is sleeping. Somebody wake that kid up. And Marine, bro. We need both of them in
One
the
player
chat.
basically stopped them. 676, man.
Yeah, 676 fully sent it by himself. Max, though, one thing that we were thinking about, especially when the fight between TJB and none other than Navi was happening right here, we're wondering, we were hoping the RCB would end up crashing onto them, but
you two had really opposing views.
They were
of how
playing
to
for
actually
sport.
play,
with
so,
this one.
So Max was saying that maybe we should see.
Hello,
or sorry,
Doom.
Seven,
Hello,
no, sorry,
VN.
what's Max saying? RCB should push into TJB.
yes.
And Navi.
And Navi and third.
What do you think
fight
is gonna win,
there was
Jaira?
But Seven, you were talking about there were a lot of other teams like Incilio, I think it was D Plus as well,
Yep.
who could
This-
have party that
This
push
pull-up
and
was
turn
like,
it
what the
into
heck
a-
was this, bro?
This was even before INS. And
What
then
was
started
this?
RCB. I think that RCB with the 2-2 split that they had.
Okay,
they were a
go
little
ahead,
bit
I hear
continue.
a lot
end
of
up getting
supporters
caught
for
off guard. I am
for
with you
MZ.
that I feel like
Yes.
they should have maybe regrouped faster.
Ooh.
That's one thing that they definitely should have done.
For
Can
MB,
agree on
okay.
that. But I
Jaira
don't think
says
they
for
would have been
MB,
able to just fully go for
Diablo,
that
did you,
third
what,
point.
which one did you
Some of the
say?
other teams that
Oh,
were
you
there
want
were
for,
really
you
scared that
you
they were
going for a
gonna
Mexican
get
team,
their
huh?
point.
Yeah, we do
Vicious,
agree
huh?
then on the regrouping then from that
Yes,
split. I think
sir.
if they did regroup on the mountain, they could have kept
Alright,
some
alright.
players
Let's
on
go.
the ridge, closing up a little bit closer to then TJB and Navi, keeping players on the back foot to make sure they
Wow.
don't get backstab. If they do that, I think that could have been a way better finish for Regulatory Brat.
22 points for Enigma Galaxy and TJB, 16 eliminations, getting themselves 18 points. You know, this is a team who could move up the leaderboards and they continue this pace. And technically,
Guys,
there
did
is
you
a
know you
chance
can
we could
watch
see
the
TJB get
finals
themselves
in
to
the
first
game
place
right
and
now?
continue to play like this.
Actually, TJB had a really good ending yesterday, right? They got a chicken dinner on the penultimate game of yesterday over on Miramar. Penultimate, complicated word. And actually able to get himself then 2 chicken dinners in pretty much 4 matches today, looking really solid. But at the bottom of the rankings, one team that had a bit of a rough
I don't
rotation
really
here, it has to
know.
be
I
Falcons, who
think
gets a goose egg.
We did
But-
want to touch on this really quick about Falcons because they
This
did
is the
fully
first
drop
time
their
I've
logo, if I'm not
watched
mistaken.
PMGC.
Yeah, they did. And the thing that you were
Well,
able
there
to
is a
mention to me
first
as
time
well,
for
Max, is
everything,
that
so.
They finally stopped doing that weird 2-2 play that we have seen.
Well,
before.
I
Did you
don't
get the-
really
I mean,
know.
too, also towards
Yeah.
that we saw
Who's the
Concilio
support?
and we saw Navi playing.
I mean,
Oh, I
hey,
think they were trying
who's
to
closer
wait
to
see
your
what Falcons
country
was gonna
or
do, but
closer
that doesn't
to
matter
your-
because we have a new team in first
Go ask
place,
in the
and it's
chat and be
none
like,
other
what
than
teams?
Enigma Galaxy
No,
with
yeah, I
those
mean, pick one of the top 5, I
113
guess.
It is so close, man.
93
If I
to
talk to you
113.
before
Bro,
PMGC started,
from
I was like,
1
who's
to
the better
7,
team
it
from the
is
split that
so
happened between Enigma
close.
Galaxy and Twisted Minds?
There's only
I feel
10
like you all would
points.
have said Twisted Minds.
20 points.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
we-
to see
in
Big-
hindsight, we can't go back.
Like,
Yeah, it was definitely-
I'm
the
gonna
rankings
go
that
with
we
the
posted
first
here for Enigma
team.
Galaxy, I mentioned it. The full
I'm
season for
betrayed
me
in
is
that
definitely one of
period
the
in the
better
Mexican
seasons
team.
we've ever witnessed from Enigma
Who you
Galaxy.
trading with?
Years and a half
I'm
feels
sorry.
like. This team, the iGelling,
He
is
said,
similar, but
I'm
this team
trading
is
with
enabled so well with Ralph leading the charge forward with his iGelling calls, and Narvalo and Snowix just set up these plays so beautifully, even Redox.
What's
I'll
so crazy
support
is
the
those
number
3 players you
1.
just mentioned. They've never really been on a top team that has dominated a region or dominated really any events. But for some reason, this culmination of players with Rarouf at the helm is allowing them to potentially take home this PMGC trophy.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the fragging power of this roster that play on D plus Kian Guild, here's 7, it does not work out. But
We
here,
saw the
they are
stats.
it makes so many of these
What
players
is up with
possible in the first place.
Provi
We saw the
and
stats. We
Blackstorm
saw
supporting
every single player
Falcons?
being able to have 3 or 4 more
Is there a
eliminations
reason that
except
you
for
guys
those
are supporting
that- that
Falcons?
ended up getting eliminated earlier on, but this is what we're talking about. Like,
Influence
this is the
Rage
data
is
that
gonna
we
win.
have moved on to when it comes to PUBG Mobile esports. We saw it last year with IHC, and we're starting to see it this year. Now it comes down to that fragging power. It cannot be just one player.
Isn't
It cannot be
E7
you need
supposed to be
everybody in
good
your squad to
too?
be able to frag
I
out.
mean, I think
A7
it's a culmination of
yeah,
how
they're
obviously
supposed
being
to
able
be.
just frag out.
They were
If
going
Rarouf
into
doesn't
the
make that
tournament,
call
they were
and
gonna
they're
be
Rich
at
to
least
backstep
top 3
D plus,
team.
They never would have had this win.
The timing was on point. It's not just the call was good. The timing at which they do it is when D plus K was technically at their weakest.
I mean,
so
I've
they're
seen
fully
in
committed to their
Falcons
fight between
around
themselves
for a
and
very long
Guild,
time.
and
They're a
that's when you
good
strike,
team,
and
but
that's such a good
what
play.
is you
And
guys
Pekka,
is like
he was doing magic tricks to us
affiliations.
yesterday, 7, and he's also doing
Or you
magic tricks
just
in the leaderboard.
because
going
they've been
up to
good
first
team
place.
for
Amazing magic
for a
tricks.
while.
Shout out
You
to
guys
them.
want them to
On
win.
the second page here, we have already gone by 2 matches. This is the mark that I was thinking, okay, you know what? This is when I start cutting down some of the teams. Guild, obviously, not gonna be
Juki
able
pointed
to
out
make
at the
TT
trash.
as well. Not gonna be able
Oh,
to make
somebody
it.
was
Falcons,
asking about the
Alpha 7.
phone they
It's just-
use
it's
in this
too
tournament.
far
That's the
back.
phone
Yeah,
I
and
did.
even, I know
GT20 Pro.
98 point day is possible. Like, no, okay. At this stage, I am starting to say it's not quite possible anymore.
I still think the greatest thing to me is to see a lot of these top dogs, like
Yep.
Alpha 7, like your
Oh,
Falcons, like
STE
your
accent. Didn't
not being able to take this trophy right now. We're gonna have a newcomer. for
I didn't
sure
know
in
he
this
was in
tournament.
Falcon, bro.
It
They
really is
switched
just
so
a new
much. I
era of
forget
PUBG
what team are
Like,
they
yeah,
in.
China in the past, then you had SCA, but like now it's not only just any region can win, any team can win, and it's just new players, new teams that are rising to the top and now competing for this trophy.
That's the main one. New teams. Like if you would have told me that
Yes, please.
within
Rex
the
for
top 5
PGMC
we would actually have
2025.
Influence Rage in
I
Alpha 7
told
already in this second phase,
Access XS to start.
America's region, I would be like, no,
I told XS
Actually
to start a
gets the hype
Scream
up for
team,
Chemist
but then he didn't
Like,
want to.
wait,
So
What's gonna happen over there?
y'all need to
Play with
convince.
Saga, even though they're not
Y'all
here,
need to
like,
play,
they're
bro,
gonna be
Doom.
reacting towards 2025. We'll get a chance to talk about that towards the end of the show. But right now, let's focus more on what's currently happening because going into this next match in Cilio, they need to continue on having this great performance.
Yeah, if EXO joined, I'll definitely be supporting whichever that
Such a
is.
good use also of the hovercraft because they were getting naded by Regnum Carabra next to the trees northeast of Everest, and they just see the nade coming in, we hide in the hovercraft, the nade stop, we get out and we start spraying D plus Kia and Regnum Carabra. Really, they not only just pick it up
Next
because
next
it's a
up, I
strong
know,
item,
right?
it's a strong vehicle to have in your games,
Yep.
they perfected the use of it to just play hide and seek with grenades.
We've been seeing more teams using it too as well. We saw Falcons now. I don't think I've ever seen Falcons use it before. Yeah.
That's part of
Nepal
Alpha's, like,
flag.
weakness.
Oh, that's the 4MB supporters.
No, I'm kidding. But go ahead, Seven.
No, but I was saying we're starting to see a lot more teams now starting to adjust to what Incilio is currently doing, right? In regards to the hovercrafts. Now we're starting to see Team Falcons also being able to.
Damn, you've been following Falcon since the Astra Academy days? Holy smokes, Blackstone.
Before, until we started pointing out, especially what Incilio, especially with you, Max, you were pointing out what Incilio is currently doing with those hovercrafts.
I mean, the
Oh,
hovercraft's
you
just
working?
like
What time do you
create
get
a
up,
mini
Doom?
compound for yourself.
Yep.
And if you can have 2, maybe 3 in these positions, that technically that dip is not great.
It was 2?
They made
When
it
is the
great.
next
Yeah,
match?
the
Probably in
hovercraft
like
slice is definitely
2-3
something that I
minutes.
think teams that if you drop in the middle of the map, right, it's not going to be something you can
After
use
the
for yourself.
YAP
If you're a
session.
team that drops on the coast,
After the YAP
maybe you
session,
should
yeah,
spend
right.
an extra minute, a minute and a half to actually scout out those items because if you have a field finish, guess what?
Actually, this
Like
YAP
Incilio,
is
you can
not
survive
worse.
way
Were you
longer
there
than
at the
normally
beginning?
would
I'm
in
guessing
that
not
And
because
maybe
you
we should
said
kind
you
of
weren't
explain
watching,
beyond
but
the fact that it's basically
the
it's
whole
here.
thing was supposed
Why
to
it's so
start
important, and we talked to
almost
Debbie, we
hour
talked
30
about the
minutes ago
speed of
or
it as
hour
well. It makes
10
it so
minutes
hard to
ago.
deal with because you can't-
And
you
it
couldn't
starts
spray
like
it
1
down.
hour 10
Yeah,
minutes
the problem is
because
if
the
you waste
YAP
your
and
pulse
so
trying to spray
like
it down, they can get out and shoot
so
you.
much
So it's very
different
difficult for
things.
teams to deal with, but credit to Incilio.
So did you actually
and
like
make it work
wake
for
up
them. And you guys
late?
at home, hopefully you're seeing this on your screens.
I woke
Arctic
no
Ogre
I
gets
actually
available
woke
with your
up
man, the legend, the
to
mountain himself, Halfway Bjornsson,
start
who got
the
to pick
stream
up 7
exactly
of those
when the
babies.
first
That
match
was definitely a
starts.
hard gym day
I
for him,
timed it.
and throw him across the
So I woke
Oh.
up like
Make sure you guys check this out
25
at
30
the moment, and
minutes
not to
right
mention, check
before
out the weightlifting challenge that's
sorry,
happening
I
out
woke up
here
like
in
30
Excel
minutes before
Arena.
the first
I
game
hope you guys
starts.
at home can rise to the challenge because the
So
you
that
said
so
I
that I
believe
can
you.
get,
Mountain and I are about the
so
same
that I
height,
can get
but he's like
fresh and
3 of me. And it's all muscle.
you know,
Might
get
be the
make
same
some
height,
coffee.
but no. It was a completely different thing. I felt even smaller, and then he picked me up, and I felt like what my kids feel when I pick them up.
I want to see what an infant.
They have shit talked every single day. Really,
Park?
Park? What a VN?
You said he has massive.
VN, what is
Look at
SS bro?
pros.
What is
The
Pro?
lab
Pros, nothing
and Ace
too
Cream
crushing in his
team,
hand, or
Slimmy
use his
7,
thumb to
Doom, and
pull
Exo.
out the people's eyes as
That
well.
would
Max
be
is trying
It
to-
would've
the
been-
best
it
thing.
would have been like this. This is what
I mean, there are other good players, but
His
those
fist
players
alone was
have
like
been
this
in the
is
lab
so
for longest.
But you
So
guys can check it out. It's 120
I got a big
FPS
hit.
and dual chipset and 144 hertz AMOLED screen. And on top of that, not to mention, if we're talking about things that look small in his hand, man, these like Hoopa UT
player have to poop and pee in the in-game.
With a 5,000 milliamp battery.
Okay, not with the
Just
hand
looking
warmers,
at
bro.
levels, these things, I think he would have needed like
One
6
per
of them.
finger.
6 and then per finger to keep his hands warm. Maybe use these right before lifting some heavy weights yet again.
I agree.
Every time they bring up the ham warmers, I remember Sifan, bro. Sifan called them sex
I'd be
toys.
like, please pick me
I was
up.
like,
You have to
huh?
change the camera
Oh
angle.
my
Yeah,
God.
make me taller than
He
you.
would
No, because I mean, I also didn't know what they were, and
I would've
in
made
the
a
very
video.
first day, day 1, they
Well,
were
that's what's
showing.
up,
I was like,
right?
what are those? And then Sifan goes, that looks like sex toys. I was like, huh?
Finishes so far. We haven't really had too many northern finishes on Erangel in. the
Did you
grand
see that last game
finals.
Buggy
I'm
was
thinking
stuck? I
towards,
saw that.
Spurny, and I'm thinking towards how our team's going to adjust, like for instance, your 4MVs, your Falcons to be able to get there. Even your Incilios, though, I think they're probably just going to.
S2Z team is not here. I think S2Z team disbanded or something.
Which is going to be TJB. We saw how they were abusing
Sifan's
those positions,
wilding.
especially north of Rozhok during
Oh,
the
yeah.
league stage. If we get Northern Circle, TJB with how they've been playing today, right? That could be a really big step up for them to climb maybe in top 5 positions. So a Northern Circle would be great for them, but yeah, as you said, we haven't had that many. Yeah, it's rare.
Well,
Juki, what team are you going for? Where's Juki?
Oh, yeah.
Vampire like, no.
Every single day and was like group yellow. We had a Corey finish. it felt
New
like.
price.
Just every time we had Corey. Vampire loved it to bits, but unfortunately they can't enjoy it if it happens.
They loved it, but they couldn't do the job. Anyways, one
It's
team that's
really-
currently not being able to do the job, it's 4MB. Once again, they struggle being able to get towards the center of the circle. keeping
More
the players
coffee?
alive. I
Dang.
saw Doc being able to lead that rotation,
Yeah,
and
I need
ultimately,
coffee.
he ended up being the last player alive, to my surprise. I'm hoping
Otomi.
that this team we're talking about where we want circles to go.
Otomi, Otomi,
First day,
OP.
remember, we ended up having 2 military circles. For some reason, we end up getting a military circle here.
Guys, hit the like on the stream.
Definitely looking to take advantage of it is going to be 4B, and they definitely need that.
The
Wait,
thing is, we talked
This
about
is
when
a
they had
Shushin
their
Master.
massive game on day 1.
Yep.
That they did this exact same thing in league stage and they did nothing
Yes.
after that. We're seeing something kind of similar
Shiopi.
happen yet again. If you take away those 30-odd points, they would be
You
nowhere
1v1
on
me,
that
John.
page.
I
Right
do
now,
agree,
come.
though. I do think that 4MP is still doing some good macro plays. We talked
Hello,
about
Error.
that
Hello,
right? I
Arslan.
think that their Sanok game was really solid, but unfortunately what happened is that other teams are also doing really solid plays. Voin, right, wrapping around them to try and stop their gatekeeping from happening in the first place. So it's not like they're playing bad, it's just the lobby is playing at such a high level that a good play, a lot of the time, is just not going to be enough to go the entire way for that win.
I feel like they're just being a little bit too overconfident at times with these 2-2 splits. They've been
Jaira
able to
already
adjust with
said,
what
but,
Doc has been able to do in regards to playing a little bit closer
Diablo,
to
is
his
this
team.
also
But
your
right now,
first
those 2-2
tournament that
splits
you're
are just
watching
not
out
working the
completely?
way they want them to work out.
Well, you know what? Luckily for
Yes,
them, they've
sir.
had a little bit of time to think some things over. Hopefully
nice.
work on their splits as well. As we're going to head to a short break. Keep your anticipation high because when we come back, we're diving right back in.
I didn't know that
PvP action.
these things are this serious.
There is a $3 million prize pool, Jaira. What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
You did not, I mean, yeah, I guess not many people know, but esports is big. Esports is very big. Like League of Legends, you should see League of Legends Championship. Chad, what esports is the most expensive? Is League of Legends the most expensive? YT will hate me for talking smack. Why? No, I want more
Isn't
people to
Dota
talk
the
smack.
biggest one?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. PUBG, CS:GO, PUBG is. No, I don't think battle royale games are. I know League of Legends
Yeah,
is.
Dota.
Dota is the biggest with 25 million. Yeah. 25.
Yeah, I know Dota is gonna be the biggest, I feel.
I thought League of Legends was bigger than Dota. Bro, not with the hand warmers. Come on. Hi chat. Somebody give me this hand warmers. Why is there a light button? Why do you need a light on a hand warmer?
Why do you need a hand warmer?
That's because your phone heats up. So you have a cooler or a fan in front of your phone, right? And when you have a cooler or fan in front of your phone, your hand can, well, hand definitely are cold. So you need a hand warmer before the game starts. It only needs vibration to warm your hand, I know. Bro, they put up a, what's this called? Game of Thrones sound on this RP pass. This is a nice trailer. They changed the. Have you watched Game of Thrones, Jaira or Diablo?
Yes.
Don't you think this theme music is a little bit like Game of Thrones?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. They changed it a little bit, but
At the beginning, it just feels like it.
you see,
I guess.
I need that. I need that vibrator for my hand to warm up. Nice.
Bye, dude.
Jaira also needs one Provi, so send her one too.
Thank God, sus.
You said I need one. You just said I need one. Diablo, did you hear that or
I
not?
didn't say.
Yeah, you do.
Exactly.
I did not say anything.
Alright, I'm actually. That's not Game of Thrones. It sounds like Game of Thrones. They can't have the track because they need to pay a lot of money for that. Bro, I really hope I'm not getting copyrighted.
No, Proby, thank you. I'm good.
Catch you later, Pink.
I can manage. I'll manage by myself.
This ad is clean, yeah. Pink, I will catch you later. Have a good Sunday. Yes, tell him, Proby, tell him.
There he goes, the flying lizard.
Flying lizard. Damn, the trailer are
I've
nice.
I've never killed the dragon yet.
Alright, get out of Discord right now and go kill him. I'm just kidding. Not surprised because not many people do it. Holy smokes, bro! They need to do a trailer for 3.6 update. That'd be cool.
I die before I kill it.
Yeah. Join the Discord voice chat, JD.
Yeah, it's me, Rex, Diablo, but the other Diablo.
Bro, these trailers are insane. I know PUBG already posted these trailers, but
That's like a whole movie, man.
I know.
The thing with the hammer to the dragon is just
It's crazy. I guess watching in big screen like this is always nice.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed.
Is the Nude here in the voice chat? No, right?
I don't know.
Shotgunning match after match after match until we do have our champion of 2024 PMGC. Welcome back, Max and 7WG, the 7WG, saying so.
Yeah, I like your hairstyle too, Rex.
Thank you.
Coming up here. And Max, I know you want to talk about Alpha 7, especially in that last match.
It looks really clean.
Thank you.
First two games, right?
Don't make me blush early in the morning.
That was not too good. But he actually understood the weakness.
Thanks, JD. Come, JD, you also come in the voice chat, bro.
Early on, if the circle ends up going in crates or even on the apartment side, on the southern side of George Pole, it's a really good spot. And when you have to leave, that's really troublesome. And Alpha 7 understood that very early on. They had a split. I think they had Revo in crate, and they had some place to the east in the compound. They just sent the entire team over there the moment they saw the circle pop, and thanks
For
to that,
real,
I think they were
PUBG
going
should
forward
make
versus
a
Thundertalk Gaming and even another team in crate.
face skin
So sure, they don't get the win, but I think
with
Alpha
that
7 still
fade.
doing some way better rotates than what we saw at the start.
They should have my hairstyle in PUBG Mobile. What do you think? They should have my fade as a hairstyle in PUBG Mobile.
They know that
Nepali Babu Pigal guy.
pretty much end up taking up a miracle for this team. So they're going to be going back to what we know them.
Damn, he has the... What? He's wearing two headphones? I did not know that. No wonder they can't hear the noise. He put the... He put these and then put the headphones over the top.
How much
Whoa.
of that is
That's
coming out of
crazy.
a hovercraft?
Imagine if we could get a stat.
So he can hear it 4
How much
times.
time spent in the
No, but
in comparison to
the...
all the
What's
other
it called?
He can
wouldn't
hear the
even be close.
footsteps
Just
4
have
times.
multiple hovercrafts is like just multiplied so quickly.
The...
it is.
It's a good item.
I'm not going to knock them, right? Because if you
The
wanna be
fans
best in
are
the world,
too
you gotta be
loud.
able to you got to be willing to adapt to new metas and to new changes, and they're
Noise
the first team
cancellation?
to adopt it.
You can't even knock them if you wanted to, then the hovercraft.
the second one.
That's true.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
just gonna
yeah.
keep. They're just gonna.
That's
keep
what I
talking
was
about
looking for. Thanks,
First teams
Diablo.
using the DBS. when
Noise
they got on
cancellation.
changing. That was, I think, D+, if I'm not mistaken, way back in the day.
These Chinese
Now we're
girls
seeing
are
them do the
crazy.
same. I wonder if we're going to see more and more teams adapt to this, but
They
obviously...
shouldn't
that's
have
where it goes.
like had
Like I said,
a
they
lot
find
of
themselves in a
audiences.
situation like we were able to
Probably
find
just like
previous times,
visitors.
And those hovercrafts do end up getting destroyed. You've mentioned it
I
before.
mean,
Max,
you
if
want
it
the...
comes
I
to
mean,
fight
it's
the
a
compound,
sport, right?
it's
So...
Yeah.
Built on the go, and it's very strong.
Very strong indeed. And speaking of strong, we're going to head back to our commentators. We're going to be dropping in to our second Erangel of the day with John Allen.
Oh,
and Blake.
she's cute, bro. The
We
girl
are
in blue.
strong like half-four. We are heading in to Erangel. A south
I didn't see
plain
well.
path for us for our second lap around the grassy pastures from Novo over to the west coast. South leaning, maybe some vehicle kerfuffles in the next few minutes. Blank, we've seen that.
Bro, what is this
on
playing
paths
path?
like this.
All the way
It's
down
seriously
east.
difficult playing path. It's one we actually saw yesterday. I think it's pretty much the
That
exact
playing
same
path.
playing path we
So
saw
funny.
then. It was not
Now
easy to work
imagine the
around.
zone
Teams
goes to
will
the
have
west
figure out
to
their
Stalbert
rotations going forward.
or Yasnaya.
Interesting to see where this
That
next
is going
circle
to be
actually
crazy.
heads off to. If it'll be a
They
cool
all
one
went
heading
down.
up towards that north side, causing teams some panic here inside the lobby. For the time being, Falcons out nice and early, and Cilio up towards Milta, who are absolutely unbelievably protected.
Is
by
Win
those
here?
half the time.
Who?
Having two in the back pocket going into many of these locations, where, as
Win.
Max said, it's almost impossible to play
Here
some of these
where?
spots.
Like
But
in
it's
the
made so
chat?
because they can
I
always just
don't see
pop
him.
inside there, pretty much moving compound.
It's so useful, and it, as
No,
they
wait,
were
he
saying
said
over
when
on
they're
the
gonna
desk,
ban.
it's
To
the first
win.
team to really
No.
No, I
get
mean
down
he's
to that as
watching
part of their
live.
core fundamental gameplay. Fantastic stuff coming through to see.
I
that
saw
one
Farouk online.
work
I wanted to
out for
DM
them.
him to
I'm
come,
looking at
but
the rest
he
of the
might be
map.
busy.
I'm seeing potentially D plus Kier.
Oh, it says
No, I think
center
Farouk's
circle.
there.
But D plus Kier going a little bit further.
No, I
We're
saw
gonna
him
see that
online as in
low
like
and
online
lazy
in the game.
parachute from DRX that got capitalized on by Nick Galaxy last match. Potentially some
That's
danger with them
Essence
and
here.
the Vicious, but again, teams are being very cautious around these vehicles.
Mango met
and it
Seb.
feels
Damn!
see
I need to check
nerves
his social
mounting
post.
as we get
Squeeze OP.
towards the final matches here for the grand finals.
Bro, what D plus Kia is
Almost
just
halfway
running
done
like that?
at this point, John. DRX do get out the playing path. Without too
Hello,
much
SS.
trouble, but
Welcome
down
in.
towards sixth place now. Our leaders are two EMEA teams, Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah,
and
he only
RCB.
posted with
Moving forward to
Panda.
Rage, not far behind, honestly. Only 2
Imagine
points.
somebody is driving by and just runs over a whole squad like that.
Every single team has been trying to figure out how to approach this final day. They've
I
all
think Lev
been
and Sev are
trying
gonna
to
do
put their
a
best foot forward.
face reveal
At the
soon.
moment, Enigma Galaxy, they are at the top of the pack.
What is soon?
We caught up with them
Like,
to
is
find
there a
out
goal
just
or
how they're
just
coping with the pressure.
they just said soon?
Welcome to Championship Sunday. Now, we are already in the mix here in the XL Arena.
I
so
just
we
felt
thought
it.
We would just hop
No.
on here to give you a quick recap and get you up to speed.
Guys,
if you're only
Lev and
just
Seb are
joining us
doing the
after day
face
one.
reveal 'cause Jaira
4MV
felt it.
led the charge.
2024.
Impressive 23
Right there.
elimination chicken dinner. It really was something, wasn't it, Sandstorm?
It was quite a performance from them on day one, but day number 2 saw Regnum Carrier.
You saw
fly
them
to
at
the top of the
DreamHack
table
in
with 2 chicken
Vegas?
dinners,
Really, JD?
managing to
Dang.
get a bit of a distance between them and second place. But
How are they in
looks
real
like
life?
They were the talk of the town. They managed to get a
Are
chicken
they
dinner,
cute?
2 top 2s,
Are they
and now
more? Who's
bringing
more
it
chill, me or
again,
Lev
second
or
chicken
Seb?
dinner. They are coming for that number 1 spot, Barney.
Yes, they are. I mean,
Oh, in
going from
Atlanta.
14th place at the beginning of day 2 and all the way up to second place
Do they-
right now. So
do they
keep your
have
eyes peeled,
cuter
and we'll see you
fade than
later on
Rex?
on Championship Sunday.
No,
you
I
very
don't
much,
think
Barney
anyone.
and Sandstorm
JD,
will
who has
have
a
to land their
who has a
set
better
out for
fade,
you.
bro? Who is more
Sure
chill,
that you
bro?
are up to date. You can see those
Alright, I'm gonna get
scores
some more
on the
coffee. I'll be
teams
right
on
back.
the right-hand side of
Or
your screen.
two.
In the midst of all of that, Team Spirit lost 2 players, Blank.
Yeah, they were hurt. They were hurting once again. I think Team Spirit, the spirit is broken at this point in time. And on 78 points and 10
Nah,
plays.
probably
It would realistically
you're the
take one
cutest.
game to get up towards that top side, but I don't really think Enigma Galaxy or RCB are going to be changing all that much. D Plus are able to find 2 of those eliminations over towards Team Spirit. You were talking about this earlier. Potentially D Plus being in trouble. No, it's completely the way around.
Absolutely. That is far from ideal, let's put it that way, for Team Spirit, and taking a lot of damage, not getting that loot fast. Circle, fairly chill right now. It's a nice central circle, so no massive moves. And after the plane
What
part
did
they had,
JD say? What did
teams
JD?
happy about this. Enigma Galaxy in the chinky,
Rex?
slap bang in the middle of this
Attaboy.
circle.
Alright, let's focus in the game
Back
now.
up to that church position, try and play some of the positions out to the hills to the west side of
Were you
Pachinki.
leaking
They've
though?
got the pick of
Who?
the litter when it comes to these central
skinny
locations.
For Enigma Galaxy, it has just been from good to better inside of this lobby. Even over in PMGC, like Max was saying, we were all enjoying the hit TV series of the fall season of Enigma Galaxy and their improvement. It has been very good. There's been some plot twists.
Tell him,
here and
JD.
there.
Tell him how
Enigma
good
Galaxy
my fade is, bro.
certainly at the zenith of their story.
JD is a cool
In
person
first
too.
place.
We met up in
It's a good
Vegas.
run from
We hit
them.
some
They have
casinos.
been working
And then the story
very
ends right
hard
there
this year
because, you know,
to
what
make
happens
sure
in
that their
Vegas
team
stays
is
in
ready,
Vegas,
because
chat.
when we first saw them it seemed
Pretty
disjointed.
rich.
Slowly over time, they've worked on
Farooq
them.
posted holding the
All these
trophy.
players
Yeah, I
now
mean,
play
I saw
hand-to-hand.
Speed hold the freaking
The boys
trophy
talk about
everywhere. Why
Twisted Minds.
couldn't
I
Farooq
think that,
hold
you look
the
at Twisted
PMGC
Minds
trophy?
from EMEA, and they are somewhat of a reflection of Nigma Galaxy. In the sense, you take some very strong players, you put them together, and you hope it goes well. But you invest resources into that. You invest time, you invest coaching. I think Twisted Minds just needed more time.
How much did you pay for your haircut? $40.
Where it all started to click. Now they're up against 4MV.
Ooh.
And 4MV, a team looking to chase them on the tables. Apex tries to draw first
I
blood,
really
but in
thought you're
turn
married
is
because I think
rebuffed.
like one of your
Snowics with a
streams
Molotov
someone
slowing
said like
things
you
down,
have
hops out the building on the
a
low
ring
ground
or
floor here.
something.
The res is coming through, but Apex is being chunked away in the meantime. They haven't managed to get him back up. Rufus steps out the back, and Narvalo's being handled by
2v1,
Doc on the
Rufus.
back lines. 4MV
Why do you
looks
switch?
to try and turn this one around, but unfortunately there's another knock, and Snowics just wades straight on into the fight, sees it going pear-shaped, and thinks,
There
no,
goes 4MV.
I think we want the top of the tables to ourselves, thank you very
Oh,
much.
no.
But Doc clips him on the rear tire, swings through on the buggy, and Snowics on the top floor can't do anything about
He's
it.
in the sack.
They hop in, and Doc's on the warpath. Around the edge, Ralph has the corner, Doc goes low, but the hop out doesn't find it. Redoc's down, but Nick McGalaxy
All right, what were you
keep it
saying
under
now?
Control. Influence Rage, though, want to
Oh
change that.
no, bye
Rage
4MV.
in the wings here. Look to soar on down towards Nick McGalaxy's position. Narvalo.
They should ban DVS in the tournament. Bro, Influence Rage came in so fast to third party.
Speed at which he rocked up towards that location. Ralph barely had time to get out of the vehicle before his leg got twisted at the hand of Doc.
Hitting him with a stanky leg on that approach, but Nick McGalaxy take one of the top 5 out of the race for this match. Influence Rage didn't have time to third party, seemingly. Oh, hang on a minute, they might still yet have an opportunity until Nick McGalaxy can get those reses on board, get that healing done.
Yeah, it's highly doubtful. Well, never mind. It was not highly doubtful. Apparently, Influence Rage just let them get Narvalo back up again. So he sits up straight, and Nick McGalaxy technically now can just play on with 3 players. With 4
What kind of
options.
push was that by 4MB, bro? What the heck?
Position. Well, hell of an extraction onto Narvalo, I won't lie.
Even Doc, like he just went in. I was like, what are you doing, bro? It's a 1v3.
In the past, used to be one of the best.
That's like a
players.
classic gameplay right there. I don't know.
Yeah, slightly
Maybe I
fallen
shouldn't
down
talk.
that
I'm not in
there was
PMGC.
moments where we worried for him, but I'm hopeful.
It's okay.
All right, Falcon versus Thunder Talks right here.
Times where he just
Ooh, I
seems
see getting
disjointed
caught by
focus,
King.
Nick McGalaxy revitalized and cohesive. It's a fantastic sight to see.
Is the flush going to
We'll top the tables for
come?
now, but
No. No, not yet.
see if they can hold on to it. Thunder Talk now defending. Top of Potato Hill, east side. 4 players for Thunder Talk. They've already found a knock over
Ooh,
towards
that would have
AC.
been a good nade.
The Falcons continue on their fall from grace, but East trying to chime back in towards AJ. They will find that knock. White looks for
That's
the
a
trade.
trade.
Action is taken down. Potential third party coming in from Incilio across the way as well. This, for both of these two teams, is going to be made so much harder. We saw what Westron could do on his own in the last match blank, and we'll see if they can extract more value from this situation.
Incilio, when the hell this
Player
team
wants
come?
Incilio. He's had so much success.
Oh, they might
Donning the flag as a
wipe
cloak
out.
here. The attempts to hit
Calm
them
down a
with the
bit,
dagger
Neil.
on that northern side.
Damn, they have 2 hovercraft, bro.
Incilio.
Hovercraft and DBS is the new meta.
End of the day. I will say for Westron that last game with a Vicious, technically Vicious made the right play. Absolutely. They should have
Spirit and
100%
DRX
pushed
fighting over here. DRS is 93. Is in 7th
3
place.
shots in a row, dead on target, on moving targets. You just have to take the L on that one,
Ooh, he
realistically.
jumped over at the right time.
Sometimes it's just something special that you're able to bring out, and that's what Westron found. In the meantime, we're going to hop over towards Sunken. DRXO taking on the remaining duo from Team Spirit. A knock over towards Hyunbin slows them down. They are not fully grouped up right now. Oh, no, wait. No, that's RCB across the river with a 2-2 split from Roshok and Bridge Compound. DRX playing as 3 in this location. Got an outpost, but trying to regroup, play a little bit closer together. So as moves back on in, and they slow their approach. They don't want to go
I'm
for this
still
play against Team
here.
Spirit.
For RCB, it's a good chance for them. to start
Yeah,
game
yeah.
here. I mean, Vicious do hold that
I can
ball
hear
side,
you.
Rozok,
Why?
the
No, I
hill
was just focused in the
top.
game.
RCB have
I was
really
too
play
too
around it.
consumed in the game.
Is a
I'm
somewhat
feeling
dangerous split,
sleepy
but
though.
again, there is
No.
still trying
Because
to
bro
match
be
these games.
sniping
Keep that
stuff
split
in the
just
thingy.
close enough so
Okay.
regroups are
No,
possible.
no. Once the game started and I
Alright.
like
From the back,
was
this is
having a good fight, so I
phenomenal.
was just focused on that.
Navi scouting the top side, but Incilio rocking through in the hovercraft. You cannot slow them
Bro,
down.
that hovercraft is OP. I'm telling you, bro.
What are you meant to do?
Hovercraft is the new
All you have
meta.
to do is really watch. There's not much counterplay to it.
I think you also have limited ammunition on these games, right? Because you have to loot and go to the zone fast,
Just rotating together.
Yeah, that's true.
and you can't waste your
It's
bullet
such
trying
a
to destroy
difficult
that
force to be
vehicle.
reckoned with. Navi are going to push them off, however, but I think that's more Incilio's
Hold on, let's
choice
see where
than
the zone
Navi's,
ends.
because this circle, okay, the next pop as well, goes over to
Oh, that's
the
a
central
bad
island there
circle.
found. Navi can't quite catch Incilio as their
Half
tail
of the
turns,
thing is
but
in the water.
they'll have to mount up and get on the path behind them. However, pushing in towards
Guys,
the
hit
center
the
of
like on the
circle,
stream.
there's a lot of open ground.
Jaira, Diablo, tell them to like.
They're very reminiscent of
And
the
subscribe.
way Aaron Sejong played actually for RCB here.
Like the scream, like the scream.
Oh my days. Okay, you're out. You're never going to say nothing like this scream.
They'll even have an outpost that sits down towards the bankside. This is good for RCB on this
Like the
circle.
stream,
And I
chat.
imagine it
What are
will
you
sense up
doing?
around there anyway. Enigma Galaxy heading down over towards Foyne Donkey, who have just managed to grab themselves a position on the side.
Yeah, 4MB is not gonna pull off, chat. 4MB is not gonna pull off.
DRX.
Bro, they're going down and down and down.
Yeah, because they're gonna have to sit around here for quite some time in the water.
Tell you what, Team Spirit with their 2-0.
Manu's team,
Decent shifts.
Enigma Galaxy might. Ooh, Voidenki got caught.
I'm still not holding my breath. Point Donkey ID spotted on the cross in towards Sunken Zeta, clipped, but Vexy will get the res here. DRX want to isolate this, surround it. You can see Kaiksei now moving up into the high ground.
Oh, Enigma Galaxy in
Enigma Galaxy
this.
have made their entry with all 3 of their players now safely in that southwest side. Slap bang center.
I blame Rex because he put me on the spot.
Yeah, a lot of teams want to get involved, and this can hold a fair few squads at the end of the day.
And Team Spirit as well. Oh, that Watertown about to get bloody.
Noise here. A couple of shots going through, but that's about it. Navi attempting to move over towards Incilio already. There's a good start, a good chunk of damage. 6 is down, and Navi stuck inside this building.
Oh, what a need. And
ooh,
last guy.
But is it enough?
Bye.
Another nade for
That
Westron.
guy's
He's on a
dead.
rampage again. Potential to find Flip here, but an aid goes a little bit awry. Does tag him for the damage. The Molotov to push him off the door frame,
That's it.
but he goes
Now we're
down the
done.
stairs. Brilliant rotate from Westron to pick up that Molotov, playing
Oh
the
no,
terrain.
he's gonna
Low
die.
HP again, dips back, but Redlick can take up the mantle.
Look at
They
D
send
plus
him
Kia.
back.
In the
each other.
distance could make this a little bit messy, but another nade bobbles over to the backlines, and Lemon is going to get pushed away from this. Puncher flushed away, and the points start to rack up for Incilio.
Bro, Incilio could go up.
Like a man possessed. It has been insane. What have been
Is
watching
Marine
from him.
sleeping already?
Nade after
I
nade,
mean,
the
it
Molotov
is.
so perfectly placed, and now
It is
left
9 a.m. for him,
squeezed.
so he should be up now. But
Ooh, there's
he also
a
has a
little bit more
weird
juice
sleep
left in it,
schedule, so I
hopefully.
don't know.
Oh my god, Lemon's gonna die now.
Underarms the nade on the lower balcony, the drop down, but just
Oh, he
in
was
time,
able to
secures
pull off
door frame,
the-
the hop over, and he steps in. It's all chaos.
Oh, he
The
got
step
one.
up from
He
Lemon.
gets two.
1-2 swivel. We thought Westron
Oh,
had it all,
no.
but no. Lemon
Oh,
turns their
no.
situation sour.
A bitter denial to Incilio.
Yeah, X's and Marine were awake for
Lemon
like
turns it up to
they were
11
awake to like 4 or 5.
at his 11th hour.
Yeah.
Insane plays. I mean, we know Lemon's a strong player. I just
Bro, the
do not
flick
think Incilio
in and
are
out.
accepting that.
1v2.
That's gonna hurt their points this game.
Bro got cooked
They
for
were
real.
to a very strong position down towards the southeast side in terms of holding and getting a little bit too.
That's
over-aggressive,
PMGC for you right there.
potentially Overconfidence getting in the way there.
When are you
So
gonna
far,
play
the positions on the
Metro?
game, it's not terrible,
Rex?
but it won't see you up into the triple digits just
I
yet.
don't know. soon.
So unfortunate. They should have been 3 in this position, but just that little clumsy.
What you
step
mean
in, step
Metro? Is
out.
this is
Lemon with the compaction,
PMGC, not
with the
Metro,
miraculous
bro?
pull. I mean, to be fair,
Ooh, D
it
plus
swings
Kia
and
getting
roundabouts from the
Incilion.
last
I
match
know.
where Westron did the same
No,
to
I
Vinicius,
don't
right?
know.
And with Incilio going
Because right
down,
now I'm only playing for
you're
the
right,
horns,
that
so I'll
point
probably
scoring
collect
potential
horns. I'm not
severely
like
denied.
playing
They're
to.
under
No.
98
And Lemon
points
also
blank,
goes.
so they are still within striking distance as Lemon does finally get taken down. And that is Na'Vi out of this match.
Well, Enigma Galaxy already lost
So,
one,
but
so out of the
it's
top 4
close at
teams,
the top that
Enigma Galaxy is the
just
only one
being
playing
able
with
to get
3
that one
teams.
extra point, move closer towards these next circles, could have been all it took for Incilio to be up
I am
towards the top straight.
still on
Good
NGX.
long range shots so far from Norris, and we've been watching from Influence Rage. And they're currently holding down.
Really?
the south side. They have a lot of
Glacy? I did
space
not
they've
know that.
conquered
Dang.
already. D plus trying to go for something similar, holding a 2-2 split. Off over towards that eastern side. They got 2 players on the south of Rozhok, but RTB still in this strong position, and there's no contenders in their area. Same cannot be said for Sunken though. That place
McGriglin
is full to the brim.
died and said, I'm out.
There is plenty of players looking to try and make their way
A7
back
had
in
checked
there.
out, bro.
Alpha
A7 is in vacation.
have managed to make the first strike towards the positions under the bridge. Guild looking to defend it, but with McGrellan out of action, Revo has to step
Revo.
into the breach and will do so with gusto. GG, not GG,
Damn.
flushed under the bridge there. Aza, the laser, trying to get across as well, but I think Alpha 7 have his number.
I think so too.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot. I think Revo knows his location as well. For Alpha 7 playing out on the water towards that middle line.
I think-
Shots again,
Nice.
creating a splash in the water, and will.
I'm gonna go now.
Now it's
Okay.
just about cleaning up.
Thank you for
Alpha 7
hanging out
will
with
take
us.
2 on the game and find themselves on a
You want to
lonely
do
island.
one more
Yeah.
time, like and
Northwest
subscribe
side,
to the
but
chat
they can
before you
certainly
go?
play this one out here, John.
It's very isolated, you're right, in this situation. You could see the other side of the island was
Like and
held back on the
subscribe,
side of the
chat.
2-2 split from Guild, but RCB
Alright,
had angles
GG's.
on
Catch
it.
you
It
later.
took one of those players on that south edge away. These rocks are anything but secure. To be fair to Guild, they couldn't really play it as much as they would have liked because of Alpha 7's crossing, but even so...
You know
getting
the
into that
Fire
ridge
Mummy
line,
PDB creator? Yeah, yeah.
moment, but
She
not much
was
else.
in one of the videos somewhere.
Voin Donkey, not a bad spot, but we'll see where this next circle goes, because if it heads over towards that west side, both Enigma Galaxy as well as Voin
Bro,
Donkey.
look at the Water Town. Bro, that Water Town has 5 teams, 4 teams right now.
Okay.
Nope, up towards RCB, and it looks like we're heading over towards our Turkish squad to reclaim their top spot.
Seeing the rotate out from Team Spirit as well towards that shack on the roadside. Trying to hunker down there. And to be fair, I think they've got legs on that position, Blank. They've got a little bit of runway to play with. Because of all the teams who have grouped themselves up in Sunken, moving out of there is got to be really tough. With RCB and now with Team Spirit on the outside looking their way, Enigma Galaxy on the south point, moving away is going to be difficult. The good news for them for now is that they don't have to just yet.
They can sit pretty for the time being.
Ooh, Influence Rage going straight
The
in.
cool thing here for RCB is that practically
Here
that
comes the
southwest
nade.
side will just handle itself. It's Rage, though.
Damn, he
Will
pulled
have
up.
one
Oh, it's a
on
trade.
D+.
A trade.
Good response, though. More damage pouring on through, coming through from Olsal. We'll just send away. Still has 4 players here on D+. 1 player down, though. And more shots coming through, but TJB
TJB
enters
came
mix.
in the party.
Trying to roll over from the sidelines here, the west edge.
Oh.
Enigma Galaxy are flexing out for it as well, but Influence Rage are suffering the most right now. D plus Kia have 2 knocks, they're grouped up, the blue zone pushes. They can't go back out to get these 2 players back up. D plus Kia almost certainly playing on with 2, and Flower wants to take these points
Damn.
for TJB. 5 elims found now.
Did you see that, Diablo? Like the
South
other team
edge,
pulled up
rotate
so
as
fast.
Well, Enigma Galaxy, they are really keen for this.
Yeah,
third
it's-
blank. Now, Valor
this
is
is
still a
going
little bit on the
crazy.
chase here, but not quite able to get past the finish line. Osal finds Triple S rolling up. Chips is there as well. A crossfire established, but it's not going to matter. Longs has this back. And Triple S can keep on rolling.
And boom, D plus K out and Influence Rage out, bro. What the F?
Second Erangel in a row where TJB stands it up here.
That was.
Looking mighty strong. Nade through. Over
And
towards
Thunder
Talk.
Talks. Out.
They do find themselves hit
Damn,
by
the
lightning
Knicks.
strike sent by Falcons.
The out of top 6 teams, 4 teams are out, bro. What? Enigma Galaxy and RCB could walk away now. Could walk away.
I think their time is up.
Hello,
even
Siri.
with a
Welcome
miracle
in.
Run here. They are over 50 points behind on the standings, and teams are starting to get counted out at this stage. Teams like Na'Vi, like Thunder Talk, like Falcons and Guild. It's so tough to make that run from the bottom of the tables.
We're third down to 6th out on this game, though there is a chance for those teams underneath.
It's
Let's
been 20 minutes since the game has started.
Game. So DRX, Tong Jiabao, Boing Donkey ID, potentially Team Spirit. This might be a good moment.
And GX is gonna take this.
Regain some of that lost ground
Rexy.
for the past
You
day.
think?
Alpha
Yeah.
finding vicious though.
And GX.
Raises
And
down.
GX for life.
Again, I was going to talk about this earlier, but it's so difficult for Falcons.
I'm switching whenever it goes.
through that ground.
Team
That
Spirit
north
has
side
the
so
best.
open.
Ooh, the
Oh,
zone.
RCB.
RCB,
miracle
bro.
shift.
RCB.
They might be able
What
to
is
get this
NGX?
pretty
NGX is all the way down to the
outsunken.
east.
And that is the
That's gonna be
big
hard.
marker
Look at them. They
of
have to
this
either
circle.
go straight through. They cannot go around. Dang. NGX might be cooked, chat. NGX might be
Enigma
cooked.
Galaxy on the south side, getting 5 elims now. Actually, they got 4 on their earlier scrap.
Ralphie is such a character. His
Posted up
team
another,
left him.
losing a
He
player,
made
but
a new
now they're
team,
on the
and now,
south end.
damn.
With TJB
What
just
was
a little bit ahead
he
of them, it
playing
looks like
before
Narvalo is
Blackstone?
calling the team to regroup. Ralph agrees, and they all move in concert now to the east side, and actually potentially clashing with TJB on the east side as Alpha 7 try and cross. It's Wagner to shut them down very, very quickly. Alpha 7 get dispatched, and Boing Donkey ID want a couple of those points, but TJB now have Enigma Galaxy.
Oh, NGX actually.
And they will
pushed.
not be able to weather the storm. Enigma
Wait.
Galaxy can get Narvalo back up. and play on
NGX
from there.
actually
7
won the fight
elims
against
found,
Spirit.
And RCB see them stretching out into the distance ahead of them.
RCB, they've got a strong spot, but only 2 elims off the back of this. But Enigma Galaxy, they've been making
Let's
it
go.
work. They exited early, they controlled that south side, and there is more space to play. It's likely that a lot of these teams over towards that western side are going to struggle making their way out from Sunken, but now they've been dropped down just 2. DRX, Void Donkey ID must face off against one another. Though, Enigma Galaxy taking a knock here, but there's a chance for DRX to send out. But even so, in the heat of the moment, Narvalo clapping back over towards them.
Finding QXZ with a headshot out to the west side.
Damn,
Falcons
Enigma
on the
Galaxy
east on the
actually
edges
pushed
of
up, bro.
Rostock.
I wish they had shown that POV.
Modicum of cover,
That
able
was
to
a
be
very hard
suited
push.
by it. And the spray down from Kaikse, but they're just not quite finding these full
Imagine
rushes.
DRX
Donkey
wins
ID,
this
they've
game.
appeared a lot
They
in
could go to the
elimination.
top
Only
3.
3 times have they been able to rack up points for it, but they have been knocked repeatedly blank. This team has been through the wars, and they are looking to keep that record going. Potato just about staying alive as they try and fend off DRX from Sunken City on their route out. Enigma Galaxy making that break up north as well.
Bro, RCB is chilling. RCB is chilling in the zone. They don't have to do anything.
Still playing around here. Bursting out into this match.
Ooh,
from
what
the
a
dark
nade.
void of the Galaxy. Now looking to take teams with them.
DRX on the push, Potato goes down. With the drop shots there, Vexy on the floor. Brings DRX with him. And now it's just one player on the back line. Soaz steps into the smoke, but the strafe not strong enough. And Void Donkey ID will be able to survive, but for how much longer? Because they're eating lead from Enigma Galaxy across the way. Razor and Vexy trying to survive as RCB starting to get a little bit antsy now.
Bro, RCB did not do anything for like 2 circles. Almost 3 circles. No, Team Spirit went to Shack. That's why they were able to get in.
With Enigma Galaxy absolutely dominating during this match, stealing away eliminations at the same time. Vexy goes down to Narvalo.
Damn, Enigma Galaxy getting everything.
Will not be stopped.
Up to 11. Enigma Galaxy with 3 players on the match after their first team fight. Making waves here. 2 games on the trot. They are muscling their way to the
Now,
top
but
of
the
the
problem
tables.
is now they have to
RCB,
go inside the
you're
zone.
right.
No one is
They've
inside
only
the zone.
got 2 eliminations from here. They haven't had to
Bro,
make
Enigma
this work.
Galaxy
Team Spirit
cooking.
alive as well, by the way, still with their
No,
duo.
never mind.
And is it
Why did
finally
they
the end for
go
Enigma Galaxy? A
that
wide rotate, and this feels
Falcon.
chaotic, Blank. Not too sure about the effectiveness of this maneuver on average, but Narvalo, the only one to survive it. And he's not even in the zone.
Bro, what is this?
Enigma Galaxy down to 1 now, but 11 points on the game, a top 5. This has been a brilliant result from them.
Okay, let's see what Narvalo can do.
Plays this match solar systematic.
There is so much happening. I wonder
This
how
looks
the
like it
production
will be
team
their
is
final
actually looking
ride
at.
on the southeast side.
Falcon has the best position in the
Still,
zone
though,
right now.
5th place with 11 elims. Blank, it's pretty bloody good, I think it's safe to say. They'll be very happy with that one. Narvalo still just eking out whatever he can,
MGX win.
but it is going to be there, done and dusted for Enigma
Alright,
Galaxy.
top 4 teams.
Massive tally for
RCB
to
RCB
chase now
pushing
as they
in.
look for the rollout. Silas is
Ooh.
rebuffed. The Vicious trying to keep this one together, but in they go with the send out wide. RCB leaves
they
Silas
actually-
behind, but pick up the position on the north edge. The Falcons are falling to it, and Team Spirit is still here as well, by the way, in their building, in their little shack, with 2 players. It's not fully out of the question.
Oh, Team Spirit
Actually,
pushing
the
in.
fact that Team Spirit's still in this one is pretty phenomenal.
Oh,
Now
they
make
know.
the send out. They're looking to take on the Falcons. Shots from the side of the vehicle. It's looking like a drive-by.
Bro, they're giving
Over the top,
RCB
they're
a free
cooking.
win.
Healing on East as well works out. Can RCB find anything? The first knock goes the way of a Team Spirit on the duo rollout. Top around the side, looking to try and get anything done. And 1 he's good for. Shotgun, 2 rounds left. Finds the first, looks for the second, and he's out of ammo. He's out of life. It's RCB to flex out, looking for that first place
RCB
chicken
get the
dinner,
win.
but it's all up to effect.
Exactly. They knew.
Fantastic
They knew.
double back. I said it was a drive-by, more like a drive-through over towards Falcons. And the
Okay,
unshakable
okay.
Spirit is here in process.
Okay.
Effect looks for another. The damage is good over towards Sarah, but the nade might just do the trick. And RCB will take themselves a chicken dinner. But with the points Enigma Galaxy got this match, it might not be
That
enough.
was so intense, bro.
Bro, Team Spirit could have won this game. They could have just waited out in the zone. Oh my days. Who is the Team Spirit's IGL, bro?
Between these 2 top teams, but for now,
Why did they push Falcons? They could have easily won the chicken dinner. Falcons were fighting RCB.
Emeralds Gaming, I mean, Regnum Carrier were sitting in that lovely compound for the longest of times until it was their moment to strike.
Yeah, they just held onto their resources.
Matas is hiking on a mountain. He said hi. Hello, Matas.
Now it seems like the
You leave him alone, Queen.
especially around Sunken City.
Let the man enjoy. I'm just kidding.
Watertown.
Watertown, that one works. I
like that one.
Look, you were saying Atlantis earlier.
GG is how you doing
There
today,
was so much
Siri?
action happening in that city, and RCB we're going to let that fight unfold naturally. And once all the teams are weakened, there's just going to be a few stragglers remaining. That's when we push, clear the southern western side, and then we have free reign to push Vicious, then Falcons, then Team Spirit. Do whatever we truly want in this.
I don't know, man. I feel like Spirit should have waited. What do you think?
You were able to talk about RCB. I mean, you mentioned it too, Jason. They really didn't have to rotate. They were
Doesn't
just
mix
sitting
up.
down for a very long time. For this team, I feel like we're gonna move to Enigma Galaxy because wow, what a performance that we just had at Enigma Galaxy. The way that they were able to just make their decision. I gotta go back even a little bit further. Whenever they were really close to Watertown, they decided, you know what, we're not gonna go through that mayhem. We don't want to end up fighting with Voin. We don't want to end up fighting with DRX. They decided to back off. And
Invite
something that
Farouk Bhai. Is he on?
enjoyed that Enigma Galaxy was able to do, as we're looking at the stats here from RCB, was Narvalo. They send them just a little bit further
Let me
away
message him.
to scout on TJB. Once you realize where TJB was at, then the whole team was able to send it there, and it was an easy fight for them.
Yeah, Narvalo was such a proactive scout, and not only scout, but also a part.
I'm good suffering home. Why, Siri? Over for MB. Yeah, I think this is over.
Rage. It was also then the side of D plus Kia. Push them all away, then they go back to the city in a pretty relatively safe position. But later on down the line, right, TJB have this mountaintop southwest of Rozhok, which is a good little scouting ground to go for. And Enigma Galaxy, we talked about.
We still got 2 more games, Doom.
Water City, Atlantis.
Watertown.
Okay, Watertown. They're trying to avoid that as much as possible.
What were I don't know what 4MB was doing here, bro.
Go back there again, Narvalo, a very important scout in the process of that push. Get the position under control, and then actually are able to get access to the late game. Though the circle had different plans in mind after that point.
Yeah.
I think the most important thing to note
Look
in
at
this game,
Doc.
though, is that if Regnum Karya did not win this match, they would have fallen so far behind Nippa Galaxy because of the limbs that they were able to put up here. So this keeps that trophy in contention here between these two teams. And I mean, honestly, another thing to talk about today, we've had so many amazing individual standout moments. And this one was Lemon with the 1v2 up against
Damn, they don't win no match
He
in
pulls it up with the pump shotty as well. I mean, they're just creating a highlight reel for himself.
I'm speechless. We were not expecting it. We're like, there's no way.
Bro, the 1v2 by Lemon was so good here. Look at this. Boom, boom.
Right here.
The movement also around the doors, like just hugging the wall the entire way.
We got a chance to see some amazing movement yesterday from the Solo Master tournament. Yeah. Now we're starting to see here. This player's
Team Secret bench Sarah last season, now he's performing in RCB.
I know we're not talking too much about Alpha 7, but as we have the replay here, good little push. They saw that Guild were actually playing under the bridge in that dip, which is a good defensive position, but if you send it really quickly, can actually leapfrog that position and actually have a really good spot to then fight Guild. So sure, it doesn't result in too much, but Alpha 7 still, I think, doing some decent moves in the mid game.
One other team we're going to have to talk about here, there was a little bit of a three-way fight. It was D+ trying to punish Influence Rage, but they did successfully. But TJB, I mean, you talked about it when we were watching the games, Max. Like, since the penultimate game yesterday, our first match on Miramar, TJB have been cranking things up, and with still 3 matches left to go today, I still feel like there is a chance for them to completely shoot up these leaderboards and potentially challenge out for first.
I feel like in the first, I don't know, maybe 8, 9, 10 matches, they were pretty much in the scenario of they were taking still a few early game fights, but they weren't fully ready. Now they're ready for anything.
Well, it's the true day 1 for...
Oh, day 3?
That's true. Day 3 is the...
Oh, okay, that's how I
It's the true day 2.
It truly feels like they're ready for anything and they're not scared to take fights because, again, we get to the point where teams and players are getting desperate. That send onto the side of Influence Rage, then D+Q, I think was just pivotal for them to reach the late game. So I don't know what happened internally for them, but I think the mindset is definitely on point for TJB.
And for TJB, if they wouldn't have had just such a struggle in the first match with Sandhog, when they ended up going against the Vicious, they ended up...
I read bench strong.
We could have had 3 matches out of this.
भाई पार्थ भाई ना किसी की गाड़ मार लेगा इधर.
Looking forward to seeing how the overall is looking because we have seen Nick Galaxy now be...
Did you even get any sleep, Parth?
Back to back, especially. And like you were mentioning too, Jason, RCB being able to win this one narrows that gap. It doesn't let Nick Galaxy...
Nope, no sleep. Exactly, that's why. All right, chat. 2 more games to go.
4 more points.
What do you think is going to win?
Checking with how close things are between our first and second place team.
Wait, 2 more or 3 more?
10 points. We got to see some great things out of them as well. Only perform with 2 players towards the very end, losing out in that last 1v1 up against Team Spirit. But, you know, Falcons off the event, putting up numbers like this.
Wait, how many games has it been, Diablo?
To take the trophy back to Mongolia.
They did. They started off hot. Whenever we started off the first day with the Sandhawk, we're like, okay, maybe we're getting the Falcons from Last Chance. Final day.
Chat!
That was not the case.
3 more games.
It was just like 4-V. It was 1 match.
Yeah.
Speaking of 4-V, 1 point. I mean, this is 4-V. We keep talking, you know, negatively about them, but they're still relatively high up in the leaderboards. When we went into this match, they were only 17, 18 points behind first place. I mean,
Chat, Farooq just send me the video from the
team that we're talking.
PMGC. Let me see if I can show you guys.
Conversation, but we're just not seeing those big pop-off.
Hold up, let me see if I can show you guys, okay? Give me 1 second.
Prospect here that's being set up for the end of today, where it might just be down to that final.
Right here, Chad, right here.
Lifting that trophy here,
Assalamualaikum, DrChemist bhai. I'm right here in front of the stage. So if you have any messages, let me know. I'll record it for yourself.
Damn!
DrChemist bhai. I'm right here in front of the stage. So if you have any messages, let me know. I'll record it for yourself.
What's gonna happen?
Assalamualaikum, DrChemist bhai. I'm right here in front of the stage. So
Chad, what do you want me to?
I'll record it for yourself.
What do you want me to? What do you want me to tell Farooq? Chad, what do you want me to tell Farooq?
Going out to basically Na'Vi. If we're thinking about,
I think NGX will win.
The leaderboards, their final Erangel has to be good, and then they need to do something on Miramar they've yet to be able to do is have 2 good Miramars in a row.
Definitely possible for them to get themselves a Miramar. Though I'm going to be looking at one team in particular on the second page that, again, competing for the first place is a little bit out of the
Ask him to show the audience.
Is definitely something that could happen is the Vicious. And looking back at this circle, I don't know how you feel, Seven. I generally feel because they were playing the northern side of Rozhok on this warehouse.
Do the push-ups.
Third party Thunder Talk and Falcons fight. I genuinely think they could have won this game, and they could have ranked up on the first page. That would
All
have
right,
been such a
show
good
us
moment to take
the
play
players
a
and
little bit more scared than they usually do, which is weird to say about the Vicious, but that was a big fight they could have taken, and they just did not even think about it.
all right. I told him to show us the audience
Especially
and
when we're
players.
going into the final 3 matches. Maybe they're now starting to think about the price, but like, okay, you know what?
We still have 3 more games.
Don't
We
wanna
still
be
have
too
3 more
risky.
games.
Or do we? With this team, you're really not going to end up knowing you
Tell him to get trophy and run.
making the decision that you said. Third parting that fight between Falcons and TT. That was not the case with them.
Tell him to do the plus.
The last 3 matches.
I don't even know how to do the plus,
Is going to end up coming down
Juki.
to how these teams are going to end up finishing up that last Erangel. One team
Kill him, hello.
is going to be Enigma Galaxy. They need to continue to have a great performance here. Yes, they were able to do great Miramos yesterday, but I'm not sure. I'm not sold on that yet.
I mean, especially after you have Regnum Carbra get a chicken dinner like this, right? Again, it's going to be close in terms of contention for the first place, so it's going to be down to the wire.
I mean, these
Last Irangel of PMGC 2024. Glacy is focused. Glacy is focused.
Yet again here, and consistency in these kind of
I8.
lobbies at the highest level of PUBG Mobile.
What?
and the
Who's
most
in the
competitive I've
I8
ever
that
had
you're
in PUBG
excited
Mobile
about?
Is so damn difficult to pull off here. And you look at some other teams like, the Vicious, maybe Boy and Donkey as well, having some players, well, for the Vicious, all players who haven't been in PMGC before, the lack of inexperience can really come back to bite you. But then now we've passed the halfway point of our final day. You have to wonder, are teams going to start playing a little bit differently now?
Ask him to include Ludo in PMGC.
Do you maybe depend on
Bro, Uzbek Silla. Somebody has Uzbek Silla on the left.
No?
No, I know you can hear the shake of my head on the mic. But yeah, if you're one of those top teams, don't end up changing your playing style that much, especially for RCB.
I know,
Like,
2025 is already here.
Extra challenge teams in Watertown for no reason, just because you wanted some extra points. They played that out so perfect.
We know what, there is one person who can tell us about potentially changing things up. It's going to be Pekko, the coach, coming in for Enigma Galaxy, over with Banks on the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the main stage where I am joined by the coach of Enigma Galaxy. It is Pekko. Pekko, 2 points in it right now. You're on 127 points. You've got close second of
Coach.
125. How are you feeling?
Put me in, coach.
Actually feeling confident. We're trying to do our best, obviously. We need some luck, just so...
Next PMGC in Thailand, Rex will definitely go.
We're really confident right now.
It's like a sprinkling of luck you need, isn't it? Because you guys are super confident. Speaking of confidence, yesterday you were hanging out with the cast.
Doom, did you see Farouk's video or not?
As well. They all kind of
Chat, somebody
reflected on it
tag
and
Doom
said,
and ask him
"It's
if
really
he saw Farouk's
relaxed."
video
Like,
or
you
not.
think that going into Championship Sunday, everyone's a bit nervous, but you seem really calm. Do you feel like you're really calm and like you trust your players, I imagine?
Yeah, of course. Everyone is really confident. The org gave us a lot of trust, which is what pushed us.
No, I showed Doom. I showed Farouk's video in the
Yeah,
stream.
really chill, to be honest. We expect this. We expect it to
Tell him.
to fight for top
Oh
one,
yeah, he's
and
listening
we'll
to
see
me.
how it's
No,
gonna go.
Farouk actually sent me a video from the
We know that,
PMGC
Championship
stage.
Sunday is always
Like
packed
he's
with fans. You
literally
guys
on
have
the
an
stage
awesome
right
fan
now.
base as well that are chanting for you as you go. But
Like
also
go
on
back,
game 3,
go
right
back.
now,
I don't
we
know,
have
like
3
maybe
maps
2-3
remaining,
minutes.
2 of them on Miramar. How do you like your chances
So
closing
again-
out the day on Miramar? Do you feel like you can clench it?
Yeah, of course. We can do good. We can actually, as I told you, beat top one. It just depends on the decisions in game, obviously the luck, and we'll see how it goes.
Is Miramar particularly strong?
Assalamu alaikum, DrChemist bhai. I'm right here in front of the stage. So if you have any messages, let me know. I'll record it for yourself. Assalamu alaikum, DrChemist bhai. I'm right here in front of the stage. So if you have any messages, let me know. I'll record it for yourself. Assalamu alaikum.
All right, Chad. What do you want him to record?
For now, we're going to head back to the desk to continue Championship Sunday.
Bye-bye.
Tell him to jump on the stage.
Saying he's chill, I think, is an understatement. During last night, we were playing some Ice Mire Frontier, and he was pulling one of us away at a time to do some magic card tricks. I think it's more than chill. I think he's feeling pretty confident they're going to take this.
They were good magic.
They were
tricks,
really
too.
good. I do a little bit of magic sometimes, and it was like, I have no idea how he did this.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
I was like a 5-year-old. I was mind blown.
Well, you kind of are like a 5-year-old sometimes. But you know what? Speaking of 5, what about 4MV? They had a rough
We want
time
Farouk
here
and
against the
JT 1v1.
Yeah, and this one, I mean, it kind of goes with what we've been talking about too, Max, in regards to how they have changed separate things throughout this whole tournament. Especially it comes down to Doc. Doc, that wasn't the initiator for that fight. He was actually the one holding back. And on top of that, whenever the team was pretty much eliminated, then Doc finally decided to push. It seems like it was the last hurrah out of that team. We're talking about teams changing up how they play. I feel like 4MV right now is a bit uncertain on figuring out
Nothing
how
was
they actually wanna
planned.
play. Do they want to play aggressive? Do they want to be passive? Because during that engagement in the last match, I wasn't quite sure what they were wanting to do. It's not like everybody fully committed to it.
I mean, we saw there was definitely a lot of changes happening during the league stage, right? Happening for them. They were playing center, then edge, and I think that now nothing's really working too heavily for them. So in that question of then what do we do? Because our two main playstyles are just not consistent as much as we would have expected in these finals.
I think what they need to do is take their Akuba UT to Gamer Pros to ensure optimal performance here in these matches. Keep
I'm
those
messaging
hands
for
warm and
Uruguay.
ready to go, because they need to have a couple of good games. I mean, just imagine there is a world where they could potentially pull off another 30-plus point game, and we could see them in first place. But they got to get their hand warmers out.
Do we want that?
Do we,
Actually, we can join the
honestly,
voice chat.
I would love
No,
to see
no.
4MV win, because Max and I have been covering them all year long. We talked about at PMWC. This
Like
team
the
is
whole
the
place
team
is so jam-packed, it's very hard for
they
someone
ended
to
up
be
not
on the
having a
call.
great time here, but you guys at home should
Also,
be
the
having a great
internet
time,
might
because
be a
we also
problem.
do have the official PMGC skins released for you, the Midnight Raven and Enigma set. You can use the code 24 PMGC to get 50 UC off with 10 draws in the lucky spin, and hopefully you do that maybe in between the breaks, but hopefully you don't want to do it during the matches, because the non-stop action is going to continue to come here.
I've done mine already, so yeah,
I've been doing mine.
You've been doing yours?
Yeah.
You get
I need
anything
better
good?
luck.
Max, is there a world where we can get you to cosplay it as the Enigma set?
You know what?
Right or left?
Yes, I won't be able to tailor it myself, but I'll do it.
Okay. Well,
Bro, Savage in the AI channel.
You might need on top of that, but you guys at home, what about some other teams we should be talking about here?
Talking
Obviously,
about
race
the
is very
guns.
heavily towards the top.
I have DRX.
Yeah,
great.
they've been quiet.
I mean, they've done nothing today, realistically. I'm sorry to say, but like,
It's true.
I was really hyped up for DRX, especially.
Okay, I see
yesterday.
SS
We had
in
so
here.
many
SS
good
talk,
rotates
bro.
and really strong finishes.
Diablo
I thought
talk.
that would be a great story.
That's
but as of
talking.
Right now, it's
Could
just
you not hear me
nosedive
already?
for
Okay,
them.
now I can
At
hear
the
you.
top, you got Nigma Galaxy, you got Regnum Karabat.
Okay.
They're not
It was
sharing
blitzing
any
for some
point,
reason
and we can
earlier.
see every good spot. I feel like upon phase 2, phase 3. Every good position's taken. That means late rotates, which
Do you think
sometimes
RCB
are
has
just not
it
gonna
in the
work as
bag,
they
or
want to
sorry,
in
and
the league stage or at the
Nigma
start of
Galaxy
this
has
grand
it in
finals?
the bag, or
It's gonna be
RCB can
influence race.
pull
I'm
it
gonna
off?
be looking at this team with how they're gonna finish in along the lines of
Still
what I was
3
saying with
games to go,
DrChemist,
so it's
how
anyone's
Influence
game.
Rage is gonna finish this last Erangel going into Miramar. We know.
I mean,
that's
we
gonna
still
be top
still
dog.
got
D+.
we
I
still
mean,
got
the
3 games.
consistency
That's
that we
a
have seen
lot
from
of
D+,
games.
especially in Miramar.
Yeah, that's a lot
It's
of points.
outstanding. I don't think they're going to end up slowing down. I think they're actually going to end up shining, and this is why I have them being really close to be able to challenge for that championship. And it comes down to some of the other teams. What are
Almost
they going to be able to
time
do?
for
Nigma Galaxy
the game, I
continues
think.
on
Starts
this
at 30.
trajectory that they're on right now. We've been saying it. The other teams have to make sure they respond. If not, that point gap is just going to get bigger and bigger.
Well, Max, I can see you do have TJB and Boy and Donkey on your teams to focus. Why is that?
Yeah.
I mean, Void
They're
Donkey
too
in particular, I
close,
think they're still taking
127,
some really good
125.
fights, especially their rotates around 4MV on that Sanok game. I was really impressed with that. The main issue that we're seeing right now is
Yeah,
been
that's
an
not
issue
nothing.
throughout all of today
Like,
so
you
far
need
is
to have
they're
at least
taking really
20
solid
plus
fights,
points
they're
of
losing
the
players.
difference.
When you lose one player, you lose two players,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
I mean,
the
it
next
might
fight
even
is
go
happen in
like
Water
if
City,
they choke
that time around.
and NGX and
It's
RCB,
the
it
same
might
thing.
open up for
Okay, sure. It's
uh,
you know what,
Iron
that
Up
area
and
you guys know what I'm talking
yeah.
about. They lose players and
Yeah,
the
they're
transition
too
on that
close.
spot
They're
is
too
just
close.
never
Even-
going to work out.
yeah,
So
everyone's
the
so
fights again,
close.
I think they make sense, but you got to keep your full team alive if you want to have a chance to go for the win at the end.
And I feel like for some of these teams, like especially like Void Donkey, right? We've talked
Bad
to
Queen,
Defi,
I
he
will
has told us what the
hopefully
expectations
go
were.
to one of the
And
PMGC
now, with
events.
3 matches
Hopefully.
left, currently where you sit in the leaderboard, I feel like for them and also for a lot of the other teams, they have to set the expectation, okay, you know what? I feel like going for that championship might be a little bit too far. Where do we actually want to end up being at the end of the
Well,
day?
somebody's
I had
with
this conversation
our flag in the
earlier
back.
at the,
Who is
at the beginning
that?
of the day with Alpha 7.
I have no
they were
idea. They've
saying
been waving the
that
Power flag
championship's
for a
just too
while.
far away. We're trying to be at least within the top 3.
Mr.
For Void
Kratos.
Donkey, I feel like right now their goal should
Oh.
be minimum top 5.
Yeah, it feels so hard because right now I'm looking at all of these teams and so many teams are doing really, really amazing play. Again, that's why I had TJB also as one of the picks and Void. They're doing great plays, but unfortunately, at the point of the tournament, you have 3 matches left. Well, guess what? Good plays are not going to cut it if you want to race for that first place, which is hard to say, but it is unfortunately the realistic truth of the situation they found themselves in.
Yep.
Fact is, you've been playing all year
that
long,
sound,
all your
headshot.
career long to get here to PMGC. Some of the players obviously returning for multiple times, some returning after taking themselves the trophy. For instance, players like Silas, very underwhelming performance back last year in Turkey, as S2G did not have a great performance, and you knew he still had that drive inside of him to keep going. Rebuilds with the new team with Regnan Karyabra, and you can just tell that trophy is around the corner.
Influence,
But
raised.
it's still tough to be in these positions.
He was
Know, like,
raised.
that one mistake, that one bad call could ruin your chance to pick up the trophy. And honestly, if you're a coach, I don't even know what the hell you would say to your team other than just, you know, take it game by game, take it play by play, and try to keep calm.
Or if you're Pekka, just do magic tricks. You know?
He just does magic tricks for the team. He's actually not the coach for the team, he's actually the magician for the team.
Island Meetup
The
2025.
new meta, you have DBS, then is going to be the hovercraft, and now you need a magician on your team if you want to do well.
The entertainer. Keep it up, Pickle. It's working out. You guys are currently in first place, even though it might be just 2 points. I feel like for this team, we have been able to see a bit more of aggression out of them in regards to the past. I think I would always look at them and be like, okay, you guys can definitely be consistent in regards to the placement points. At some point, if you do want to be able to become the champion, we need to see those elimination numbers. And so far today, we were talking about it earlier, I feel like finally we're starting to see a little bit more of that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Pekka was talking about when I chatted with him before the grand finals, right after the league stage. He said this team is just well more suited for the IGLing style of Rauf to just make things feasible in the first place. So yeah, everything is just gelling perfectly together, and the stars align for maybe them to pick up this trophy.
It's so weird to hear that too, because we obviously saw the formation team with Koops on the roster, and if we're talking about just having fragging power, I mean, Koops is definitely a player that's always going to be in that conversation, but it has to be something besides fragging power that's allowing this team to have a performance like this. We check in with our top 4
Right, who do you think is going to win this game
like
though?
might be setting
SS
herself up to get to the
Diablo.
finals
This game
MVP.
only, not the whole thing, this game.
Okay, Loxy's up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought everyone wanted to
This
jump
is
in.
last
I mean,
year
he was the
angle,
quiet
right?
one on the team that we've been talking
Yeah.
about in league stage. Right?
Exactly, I remember Blank
Should be the
mentioned a
last
few times,
one.
right? Like,
Last
not
year
seen enough
angle.
from Wild and Loxy, and we're like, we're waiting for them to
I
rise.
wonder why they don't mix it up. Like, I don't wonder why they don't make it Irangle, Miramar, Miramar, Irangle, rather than making,
I'm loving what we're seeing from Wild
you know, Sanok, Irangle, 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 and Miramar,
Great,
Miramar.
well, the best achievement you could do, technically, this year.
Before we ended up going there to that top player,
You know what I'm
talk
saying?
about the previous
Maybe
Nigma
it
Galaxy, right?
just
Now how Pekko
switches
thinks
up
this
the
Nigma
rhythm.
Galaxy is just so
Maybe.
much better suited for the way that Rauf is able to IGL, and I feel like it has to do because they just
The
don't have
coach,
to
look
rely
at
on
that
just
coach,
one
bro.
player. In
That
the past,
coach
yeah,
is
you had
locked in,
Lord,
chat.
You had Freak in your squad, but the main thing for that squad
Got
was
all the
always going to
strats
be
in.
Koops. Okay, what is Koops going to be able to do? Every single time, especially from what I remember being able to break down some of their playing style, whenever Koops ended up getting eliminated, you'd be like, okay, it's pretty much like a toss-up for that team. What are they, even though we know the other players can get some eliminations, it's not going to be something outrageous. Now, for this team, though, it's not just
Damn,
one
people
player,
are
it's not just
hurdling up, bro.
one
What
player
the heck?
Depending on in regards to eliminations, is everybody, and on top of that, Rauf, the IGL,
Isn't this
is
RCB
being
team?
able to get Illims as well.
It really reminds me actually of D plus K, right? Every single
think
player
so.
on the team is just doing so damn well.
They're
because
discussing
right,
what I know, that's what I'm
working
saying.
in perfect harmony in these pushes, in the IGL. Cool, like, Ralph, whatever you say,
Yes.
we'll do it, but we'll do it
Team
together. And that is
RCB,
really
Team
what makes
RCB,
champions
that's
here.
what
You're
they're
never
doing.
going to see a team win a grand tournament or
Gotta hype them up, bro.
PMGC,
It's actual
KWC,
sport.
or PMGO.
SS, have you ever been part of those hurdles where everyone's
You have to
screaming?
play so damn well together, so closely together, and that's what we have been seeing
In
from Nigma Galaxy.
I
in the
even
second
forgot
half
what
of
it's called. In college,
Just
yeah.
moments
In
away
college,
here
yeah,
from getting
yeah.
into our final Erangel of the day.
You
We're
get
running
why.
out of matches. We're running out of time.
Proby is
here for
only
any of
looking
these
at that
teams to make
girl
that
in the
mad
glasses
dash
in the back.
Final moments to lift that
What is
trophy
Proby?
and take home that lion's share of $3 million. But let's head into this final Erangel. Let's hear some noise from the audience. We bring it back to our
Especially when
commentators.
you
So John Allen
go as a couple. Bro, leave Matas alone. Guy is in
For
mountain.
the final time of 2024, we will see the grassy pastures of Erangel pass beneath the
Imagine
blade
if they added that
as we
map
head
order.
From the southwest
What do you
corner
mean?
up
Imagine they
towards
added that
Stelba.
map order.
Match 16 of 18, and it seems like just 2 days ago that we started these finals.
Alright,
Right,
let's
that's
see
because
the
it
zone.
was, and we are drawing
Not
it
bad.
ever
I
closer
like
to
these
its
kind of playing
inevitable.
paths, which is
Two
more
horses
spread out.
galloping towards
Let's
the
see what
front
the
at
4MB
moment.
goes.
Nigma
Do they actually
Galaxy
go to the
and
military base or
RCB,
not?
2 points in between these two squads. Looking for a strong finish here. More points on board. Nigma Galaxy has great control over towards Erangel at the moment. Now breathing easy right now. Getting a western plane here.
Where did 4MB go?
Teams will be rotating out in a
They
slightly
probably
odd
go to
fashion.
the
There's not been a lot
melee
we have
base.
sent the plane from
that plane path. That's crazy.
From Nova Abnoya or the south side of Sosnovka.
Yeah, they'll try to find a
Definitely
hovercraft and go
little bit of a
probably.
change up here
Hovercraft is
on our
loaded.
final angle of the day.
Look at these people going
Mainland
directly
of
for
this
the
plane
freaking
path
vehicle.
up to
They
the
know
northwest
exactly
edge.
where the
The Falcons
vehicles and
down
stuff
very,
are.
very
I
early.
mean,
They're playing
at
that
this
west
point,
side
you and I also know
of
most
the
of them,
map
but
right now.
still.
Unlikely that they're going to break
Yeah.
all the way down to that military base. I'm not expecting it. 4MV may be looking to go for that from the drop down towards the south side. I'm still keeping an eye out for hot drops. We've seen so many teams be punished.
I thought this music was my background, bro.
Put the military base in the
I like the
circle,
music
but
though.
it does cut out with a lot of water over towards the Milta Peninsula.
Oh, it's third wheel in the conversation, that's for sure, down towards that south side. Nova Abnoya being in causes some
So
problems
4MV
as well,
needed
because
a
by the time
melee
you
base
enter that
zone,
stage 2,
but
likely there'll still be some of
it
that
went
water
to the
left
east.
inwards.
Yes. That's why I was thinking, like,
Making
you
it a
have
bit
to
more
travel
claustrophobic
all the
for
way to
these
melee
teams.
base and then have to come back, you know?
Squeezing them
You're
into
losing a lot
smaller
of time.
space, which you never
Yeah.
really want to see. We might see some teams go down fairly early in this match.
So
But if
Nigma
the zone was
RCB not
Yeah.
quite at the front here.
I
but
was
Nigma
gonna say, Nigma
knew
Galaxy's
everywhere
drop
to
spot
go
is
from
Pochinki?
Pochinki. Great
I
springboard
think
for
that's
them.
where they
into the
fought
future of
last
this
game
match.
too.
Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah, what were you saying? Imagine
with their
the
last
zone
I was
chance
gonna
to
say
put
if
points
the
on
zone
Erangel
shifted
now.
towards melee base,
And it is the top two.
that did
4MV
happen.
would've-
That did happen in first day, the day one.
Yeah.
4MB just
Plenty of
zone
teams
kept
on
a lot of
full
people
brace.
there.
yeah,
Slipped
like
by the
usually
wayside
when
here
zone
with only
shifts
3
towards
matches
melee
left to
base, that's
play.
when 4MB rank, like they rack up all the points.
It could all change.
But the game that they
starting to
did
look
the
less
most
and less
elimination, they
likely.
actually
For 4MV,
went inland and
Yeah.
then came
They-
back.
The way
That was
that they have
crazy.
been
Yeah.
able to achieve in this
Yeah,
final
that
is
was a crazy
exemplary
game.
when it comes to having that confidence knocked
11
back over in
limbs,
the survival
26
stage.
total.
They have really pulled something together here.
Almost half the
They
lobby.
have had an impact. They've
I
broken
know.
that 100-point barrier, but they are now still 27 points behind. And to make that gap up when Nigma Galaxy look to be so on form, I don't know if they can do it.
I mean, no matter what anyone says, for 4MV, like you say, it has been a great run for them. 5th place, 100 points. It is close, though. And the boys on the desk were talking about it. This is probably our most competitive. Not even probably. This is definitely our most competitive PMGC that we've had so far. After the adjustments to the formats this year, making it ever so tough to make it to the top.
What did you
But you
do
can
if
tell
you are
that
Alpha 7?
Just with the way that the points
Like,
drop down on
Coming
the
into the
tables,
tournament, you're one of the top teams,
106
and then now you're
in
playing
3rd place.
for like not being the
8th place,
last.
94.
There's a real big drop down, and it's definitely, you're right, the most competitive part
the-
of PUBG Mobile history we've seen. And this time around, it seems like those openings just being denied to teams that really capitalized on them before.
Farouk
in
Bhai
previous
called.
years,
Hold
in
up, let
previous
me join
situations,
Farouk Bhai and
they're
I'll
being
be back.
denied those openings. In this set of 16 teams, there is little to no weaknesses, right? There is just so few
Hello?
opportunities to sail on through, to find a strong approach.
Farouk Bhai.
Sorry.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Chat. Look at that. Farouk Bhai is live from PMGC.
You're not with somebody who's on that Discord, right? If you are, I can join that channel.
I mean, I am with the voice channel, but this is fine as well.
Okay, perfect. No, I thought like you're with somebody like other than
SS
or Marine, other than Access or Marine.
SS and Diablo were there.
Oh, okay.
He's 15 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot you're. No, our stream is behind. I forgot you're like 15 minutes ahead of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Our you're live. You're right there. It's happening in real time, bro. We can see who died. Okay, I'm not gonna watch your stream, but I will.
Prediction. You
Wait.
you can show on your screen. I can.
Yeah.
Are looking to make their way near Yasnaya Poliana. They've got some free and open crossings. No one really competing for that ground at all. So they do have a nice little approach there, but not so lucky for Alpha 7 and Guild. Both coming a cropper upon one another as EXO beams a shot over towards Revo. Really nice stuff from EXO. And Alpha 7 losing one, maybe two, a third in the mix.
All right,
because Carrillo is the
we
last
still
to
hear
stand
you.
for them. EXO and Jakey up for the fight. The res coming through, 4 seconds left. They will find two, but it'll be low HP. EXO, Jakey looking for the timing on the fight. Break out the back. Carrillo holding down the left side, waiting for the heal to come through in an immediate re-knock. A step out wide. EXO's rebuffed. Jakey with a challenge, but Carrillo keeps Alpha 7 in. All 4 of them stay alive, Blank, and that is crucial.
For Alpha 7, that is one hell of a patched up scenario.
Bro, I wanna see Paraguay's
some quick triage on a high pressure scenario versus Guild. That will keep Alpha 7 in to move a little bit further into this game. But they
that's squeezed right there.
Shrugged off 13th place. That mantle being theirs alone to bear right now. In the meantime, Enigma Galaxy in south.
Oh, he's taking us to the stage, chat.
Falcons are on their north, but lost a player to Na'Vi not that long ago to Lemon.
Dribs and drabs, drop-offs from players left and right.
He's actually going to the stage, chat. Oh no, he's going to the back. Okay.
Less and less will be paying attention too much towards the bottom of the
tables
because of the proximity and points towards the top. It's all to play for. TJB.
Oh damn, that's a big auditorium.
Best day so far. I think it's safe to say they've had 2 really strong elimination-focused performances. I'm looking for a
audience. I see.
from them now to see if they've got the full Monty. The whole package on that northern edge.
That's the VIP entrance, okay.
Find their way in.
And then we have bunch of. That's what I want to show.
4v.
They are not yet.
Oh, chat, look at the trophy. Wait, hold
A
up.
little bit taller. Playing around Milter.
Wait, hold up for a quick.
In Incilio forever.
Should I do like this way? So it's more on the horizontal on the screen?
Yes. There you go, chat. Farouk Ahmad YT live with the PMGC trophy.
The original one is the gold one, and this is the other one. They put it on the front, and this is the silver one. This is like a huge trophy, like literally huge trophy.
Lift it up.
Like you can see in my hand.
Damn.
This is big. And then this is the guy you have to kill and get that title. Just saying.
The saying. Chat, look at that. That's your Glacier Uzi. Big ass.
And they have the small one, like you can hold it in the hand, but the big one is like way too big.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. They have a bunch of stuff. And if you guys just hold on.
He might not be allowed to show us that.
No. There is somebody I have to ask him, like I can show them on the
Oh,
screen.
yeah. Imagine you face reveal Levino's face right now. He's gonna kill you.
No, I don't. No, I cannot do that.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. Can I show you guys one of the content creator? He's doing the watch party right now. So I can show your face, right? Yeah. Okay, great. So guys, listen up. One and only, Panda, Cappy, if you guys know.
And so.
You probably know me, but I don't know about the Panda.
Panda, yeah, nobody knows Panda.
Oh, you scared me. and sorry. And
That's Queen Bia. Yes. Hello.
Yeah. Panda, any message you want to give to the audience?
Just take care, be safe, and another 10.
Take care, be safe, another 10.
Another 10, says Panda. We gotta do the crate opening.
Straight up, thank you so much. I'll do that.
ये घुमाते हुए अगर हम बीच में आ गए ना तो कट सकते ना
ये लाइव चल रहा है I didn't trick you, so don't have to worry.
Bro is hanging out with everyone. What is happening in the game though? Yes, tell me.
Happening the last circle right
Oh, last circle. We're not even there, Farooq bhai. There's still 15 teams left. He says last circle.
It's only three team last. 3, 2, 3, 1, 1.
No, don't show us, because we don't want to spoil it.
I'll show the audience.
Around this mansion area. And it is Influence Rage. It's RCB right in the middle of it all.
Before, when I was coming down,
Mhm.
no, I was going up.
We hit stage 3.
Lavino was
We
there.
are almost halfway through.
He was not here, but
this
Lavino's
match.
here. So that's the audience.
Last time these teams will see your angle for a little while. We get an Eastern shift. The Thunder Talks are happy about this one.
Damn.
TGB similarly looping down off that north side.
Okay. You want to see the last part or you want to show from there?
No. I want to watch the stream, so I'll message you after our thing is done.
Held too much ground for this circle now.
No, listen.
They have moved
So I'll
back
just
down
show
to
you
that
soon
prison
as like
west side
this
hill.
match
They'll be a
ends.
lot
So just the
stronger
audience,
as a
not
unit in this
not
situation.
the game.
Okay.
This screen,
Okay.
but I will show you like the audience.
Okay.
Our angle on the front.
But TJB might have other things to say about it.
Oh.
Nigma Galaxy on a dangerous rotate now.
You can hear me right?
Yeah, I can hear you. No, you're clear.
Playing on the western side of prison. He is uphill, so Nigma
But this
Galaxy
is
might
way
not
too
take
loud, the
casualty
audience
just
and
yet.
on the stage.
Rotate slipping straight through the cracks.
And we are close to
between
the stage,
holes
so
of
like
Team Spirit from
this is
4MB.
all the content creators area, and then this is for the audience, and then the VIP is in the
Vicious
back.
as well on
back,
the south
back.
side. So many
Damn,
teams
that's a
have
large
been able
audience.
to be able to thread the needle on that one.
It is, and
a great
the other
result
thing is
for
also
Ralph
on the back
for
where
Nigma
they
Galaxy
do
to make
all the
that call.
casting, that is in the back by the VIP area.
All right. Farooq bhai, I'm gonna pull up the actual game here.
To the tree line. So once you get yourself into there, you are.
Thank you, Farooq bhai. UOP, Farooq
Down
OP.
towards that southeast side, towards Lumberyard, getting themselves a little bit more of that high ground advantage so they can scout out around them, maybe listen out for vehicles. Alpha 7 making their way in on that northeastern edge. But a lot of teams here, John, still 15. We have lost a fair few players in the mix of this one. But despite that, everyone's being very cautious, hoping to maintain as many points as possible on our most reliable map here.
We talk a lot about these dips in this area, Blank, and RCB have one on lockdown on northwest side. Unfortunately, the circle does put them right towards the edge on it, which means that they are going to have to try and push their way on through. And going step by step down to the south edge of those dips is really quite difficult, especially if you have teams surrounding you, which is currently the case. TJB a little bit closer to the middle of that open area, out to their east side, could control a lot of it, but I think it's all still on this Nigma Galaxy rotate up towards the southeast side. To be able to take control of this area could be what wins them not only this match, but potentially even the tournament.
Yeah, it's hard, and I think for RCB, they understand that there is a lot of area around here that is defensible, they can use potentially going forward. But it does rely on them taking down Void Donkey ID, Falcons, the stragglers from that team, D plus Kia on their north side, Influence Rage. Anyone can hold on, it will be RCB, but with a shift like that, Nigma Galaxy's day just got a whole lot better.
Goodness me, what a gift to the southeast side. Everybody on the northwest in danger now, needs to move fast. Falcons trying to get away from D plus Kia, but Osal is on the hunt. Fortunately, runs out of ammo. Icy steps into the backseat of the buggy, and that is a bit of a misstep there for him. Will fall down, goes up in smoke. Now it's just top there in location for the Falcons on the northwest side.
RCB's in. They've managed to get their way through. Influence Rage had nothing to say about it. And somehow RCB is barreling it towards the center of the circle here in Shelter. No one's stopping them. Everyone's way too focused on everything around them. Nigma Galaxy and RCB co-lecture a masterclass in a rotate.
These are the moneymaker movements right now for the two teams at the top of the tables as Enigma Galaxy look to sweep through. But Na'Vi are now here behind them to try and make their day a little bit more difficult, make them work for their paycheck. TJB trying to get on through as well, slam straight into that RCB position. Void Donkey are here to play as well. RCB have taken it
This
on.
is getting
TJB
chaotic.
is starting to tumble down as well, but Zeta clocks one up to Narvalo, sends him tumbling. Needing to pick up that res. Enigma Galaxy want this top of the hill, but Na'Vi still putting pressure on. Not to worry, Redox is here.
Redox forced off though. A hovercraft in the way. 4MV taken down. TJB off in the distance. Redox down as that front line. Enigma Galaxy suffering to the hands of Na'Vi. They start to push
Damn,
up.
both
claiming
RCB and
ground,
Enigma
looking
Galaxy
to
are
chop
suffering
down the tree
bad.
that is Enigma Galaxy firmly planted their route over towards Lumberyard.
When Farouk called, this was the fight we were watching like 10 minutes ago.
Players for Enigma Galaxy now split. SnowX and Narvalo, very different locations right now. SnowX really looking to regroup here. You can see him sending back over towards his teammate on the east side. We'll play on the hills to the south of Prison, to the north of Lumberyard.
RCB
and on the east
back
edge,
up.
Alpha 7 are going to look to flow down towards that south side with Revo already that outpost.
Yeah, for Alpha 7, this is a good cut-in for them. RCB did weather the storm, though. 4 players of Enigma Galaxy, the same cannot be said. Looking like a steady oak on that game up until that moment. It really was a
Damn,
close
Alpha
bark
7
on that tree.
getting
It was
numbers
louder
up
than their bite.
NGX.
SnowX now on the southwest side, trying to stay alive as long as possible. But RCB look for more names inside the lobby.
That's what they need to find that step up. They're only 2 points behind Blank, and they've closed that gap by 1. It could change around here. In the meantime, D+ Kia and the Vicious going toe-to-toe, and Nolbu's down. Chips and Fabian stand, but 3 players are in their way for the Vicious. They are on the surround. D+ Kia, the circle not going to force them out of this building just yet, but Nolbu
D+
restocked
Kia
almost
under
immediately.
trouble.
That could have been a flush, but the rest came
2v2.
through on time. And the Vicious with Brunozin on the high ground. Gonna try and go in as 2, but Chips is ready for it. He spots the vault in and immediately sets him reeling down. Has been knocked. The player around the corner, Reyes, with the wall side, doesn't have the backup yet from Brunozin.
Chips is in. Looks to finish off these players. This looks like
Boom,
a good
done.
nade out the window. Burst perfectly. Another down and D+ after 3 eliminations, though Nolbu knocked on the top side. We'll go for the res now.
The south
circle.
What is
on the circle, it is that south side shift, and Na'Vi have the hilltop that Enigma Galaxy should have been in possession of. You can see how much influence they have over the southeast edge, and if Enigma Galaxy had been able to win out that fight, it could have all been different here, but now RCB are champing at the bit to take that first place from them.
Alpha 7 up against Influence Rage. 2 Brazilian teams in the heat of battle here. 4MV, Doc takes down 1 from Team Spirit as they attempt to get in on that northwest side. It's not meant to
Carvalho!
be.
Oh,
The roll
Na'Vi
is laid
went
down.
through!
Na'Vi rolling through in the hovercraft. Carrillo hits the deck, and McGrellin now looks for the off angle. 1 down for Na'Vi, potentially able to piece this back together. Do Carrillo a favor from earlier in this match.
He was able to hold them all
Someone
together.
was asking why that vehicle,
All
that's
players
why.
stayed alive because of him, and now the other 3 need to keep him in the fold. Lemon with suppression out, and Na'Vi have pulled the hovercraft into their toolkit. See if they can deliver on it like Incilio do. The nade on the bounce from
4MB
Team Spirit
flushed,
takes
bro,
down 4MB on the
again.
northwest side in the meantime.
GG's for
They lose
4MB, they're not gonna
but
win.
3 players will play on.
Good arc on that nade coming through from Team Spirit. Takes down Baron. Be lording over any land on that side of the map now. In comes Alpha 7 though, rolling through in the vehicle. Has to send away, but 10 eliminations on the game for Alpha 7. Trying to break that 13th place curse already out. Leaving Falcons in their dust.
We've seen a lot of high elimination early games from individual teams right now, Blank. We haven't really seen that many times where that changes from these early games, from these mid games into a late game. And I think Alpha 7, they've got momentum here. This is a brilliant result. From the north side of Prison, from the top of the Prison Hills on the south edge of it, there's a lot of control to be had. And if Na'Vi can't stop them,
Oh
I don't
yeah,
think
right.
anyone else in this lobby can
I'll
right
join.
now in this game
I'll
either.
join now. Sorry, I
It's
forgot.
the first time that Alpha 7's really caught a little bit of luck, caught a little bit of momentum. I don't think they're going to let that go to waste at all. Snoix, final player, nades bobbling over the top, and all he can do is lie down in fear that if one of these nades connects,
Somebody has
goes
the
out
stream
early,
open
and
now.
potentially RCB claims that top spot even further.
This was the fight we were watching when Farouk shared the screen. This was exactly the fight.
Themselves into the lead, but it is tenuous. It is a tiebreaker right now between
Blackstrom was like, who's died already?
to decide that top spot. And we only have this match and 2 more to play. It is so down to the wire. Team Spirit, they only have 3 players. They lost one earlier on the northwest side in their fight with 4MV, but they're trying to roll down on the west edge now.
See, Team Spirit should have won the last game, bro. They would have been so much higher up.
RCB fairly split. Luckily, Loxy is there. Finds King. Another go down for Thunder Talk, and RCB is holding their own. Loxy, a rotating turret, but it's starting to look dire now. 2 players are down. Luckily, Silas is able to keep them in the running. Wild's fully out.
Oh, RCB fighting this
Veteran
time.
needs to be a sentinel now.
I think Thunder
Safeguard the
Tots
rest of
might
his
be
team.
able to reset.
The nade over the top doesn't quite connect. King could have gone down just there, but the first aid will come through because of it. High though, flushed away. AJ under pressure, and Silas once more. 3 points now earned for RCB as they lose Loxy and play on with 2. It's
Bro,
the veteran
Nigma
and
Galaxy, the
super sub
solo
now,
guy
Silas and
is
Sarah.
surviving those everything right there. Look at it on the bottom of the screen.
Hold their own. They need more points off the back of this.
Look at
Oh my
him.
god, he's in a...
to a top 5.
Oh, there's a
It's
little
dire
thing
for
that you can get into there, I think.
And RCB were in a good
Bro,
position. They just
Nigma
let
Galaxy
Thunder Talk
is surviving
blow past them.
that
Team
guy.
Spirit's got a good idea of where this is all going down as well, and they open up with 1.
See, Team Spirit should have won the last
Taking a lot
game,
of
bro.
damage. AJ attempting
They should
to
have
move out, but I don't
won
think
last
Shin's
game.
on
They're
for
in a
this
very
world.
good position now too.
AJ trying to dance around it, but it's a hailstorm sent to him by Silas. AJ does manage to dip 1 more spray set, but the last will
DK might
connect.
do it.
The reload there, and he's got the Bison. Plenty of ammo in the magazine here to find him. As the nade tries
the nade
to
could have
push him back
connected.
off the rock. The aggression here
DBS.
with the DBS.
DBS,
stepping out wide,
DBS.
slowly taking down his health bar. And RCB have 6 points on the board on this match. 5 of them earned by the old champ himself, Silas.
Silas not dropping a beat here. One of the few veterans that is still fearsome into 2024. Chips moves forward from D+, assisting RCB's approach. A nade from Sarah. It's big. 1 goes down for Team Spirit. Matic left up, but more shots coming through.
Boom, done.
And RCB find 2 more. 8 elims on the game, but they've got D+ to deal with next.
The import from Japan having an impact here. Now the last to stand for them as Silas has been knocked and flushed. The roll around the side draws RCB's game to a close.
D+K coming in clutch.
A 6th place finish as well.
Yeah,
They've
DK
got
might
some
do it this
placements
game.
there.
They
Can
might top
Nigma Galaxy outlast this one? They don't have any points right now, but the placements start to rack up from this point in.
Really strong result from RCB. 8 eliminations, and they'll surely get some placement points off the back of that one. Not a lot, obviously. The Nigma Galaxy needs a top 4. And they're likely to get it, actually. No one's really looking over towards Snoix. It really will depend on this next circle shift. That he holds him in, he can live out on that cliffside for a very long time. He's not peeking on into anything, and Alpha 7 would have to force their way over towards prison to clear him out. It's not worth their time, really. They have to deal with Na'Vi down towards that south side.
We were talking about the momentum that Alpha 7 have had. They have been a bit quieter now, struggling to get rid of Snoix. They need to keep that temperature up if they want to put more pressure onto this lobby.
Alright, it's
D+
DK's
here
game.
just continually moving around, and actually on the tables with this circle shift, there's a threat waiting in the wings for both RCB and Nigma Galaxy. It's coming all the way from South Korea.
For D+, I mean, they played a good game. There have been some good rotations from D+ before.
I mean, look, Boy Donkey could go up.
Took complete control of one of those rotations, but it was smart when they made it happen.
I don't know how
Over
Snow
on
is still surviving that, bro.
Angle.
A7 gave up on Snow. They were like, he's
That
not
nade
dying.
might just spell doom here as Snowix is enveloped by the blue. Na'Vi steps back. The hovercraft creating a mobile wall for them.
Vex, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Na'Vi, as they tried to wrap around towards
Alright.
plus Kia, does connect onto
I'm telling you, bro, Boy Donkey needs to win this fight.
They do manage to find that opener onto Vexy, but a lot of damage sent back their way. And there is a hold here for Void Donkey to be seen. Flip is super low.
Oh,
Last
A7
player
is
for Na'Vi
coming.
and Alpha 7 have mounted the hilltop here as well. The crossfire.
Oh.
McGrellin finds Potato. McGrellin finds Razor. Mafioso
And
finds Signal.
D
Both
plus
of
K
these
is
teams are getting
coming
pulled
too.
apart. D plus Kia wants a third party
my
as well,
God.
but there's too little too late. Alpha 7 mop it up.
Zeta, the clutch maestro himself, another team walks in, but gets a bit of the
Nigma
fang
Galaxy.
from Zeta. Alpha
Nigma
7
Galaxy
now
still
moving
surviving,
down
bro.
with D+,
I'm
the
telling you.
player. Just one elimination, but 14 elims right now for Alpha
Wait, he's still
7.
in
A
zone.
massive game.
Alpha 7 has
Propel them
14
forward.
elims? What the fuck?
And over the ridgeline, they will exert their control over this
Too late
circle
for them.
with 3 players
Yeah.
left for them to take down. Enigma Galaxy, 3rd place, by the way, Blank. We were talking about the points earned by RCB here, but if a 2nd place is possible for Snowix,
Bro, this guy is still
6
holding.
points placement.
What?
What? He's still in zone.
Snow
I know.
name, and he's happy to play out in the cold. The northeast
three.
side, that'll
Two
keep
meters.
him safe, and a 3rd place, like you say, potential. A 2nd place, likely. Wait for this next circle as it comes through. D+. Depends how quickly this team goes down, but they're waiting things out.
I think 4 points for 3rd place. No, it has to be 5
Two
points.
players on the north need to make their move. Alpha 7 have control of the high ground and of the ridgeline. They've got a lot of death crates to loot up around as well. Grab some more ordnance. Over towards the side of Mafioso, you can see he's starting to open up that side of the map. Keep it under control. Snowix knows he needs to strike out soon. The circle closing in 5 seconds, and it will push him away and into this fight.
Smart play from D+. They move closer towards prison. I think they realize that they cleared out a lot of the western edge. Eastern side must be mainly
Bro.
controlled by Alpha 7.
SS Alpha
The
7 is
team
looking for enemies like we
has
look
to
in
be hiding
classics.
out in prison.
Yeah, exactly.
Angle
They're
themselves,
clearing
you
it
see
out.
Yeah.
Chips constantly looking over to where Snowix is playing. Great place name, but
And
Snowix
they're
runs
now
forward.
gonna go.
Will have to
Yeah,
hit the
he's
deck
dead.
immediately,
Ooh.
but he's
Nice
alive.
dodge.
A little bit spicy there. As the Blue
I
Zone
mean, they
pushes him,
kno-
he's gonna
they
need to go for
knew
the
he
fight.
was there.
Opened up 2 players
Yeah,
from the higher
exactly.
ground. D plus Kier on the side swipe. I don't think Snowix gets further than this, but Revo has a challenge sent his way with a hail of bullets. Takes him down to half HP.
Oh,
Snowix not
D
completely
plus
out of
Kier.
it, but finally gets clocked, and it's Revo to get the point. 9 elims for D plus Kier, and they are
Nah.
into a 2nd place. The top of the
D-
tables are not
2v4.
secure.
Yeah, Alpha 7 has it in the
Taking a
bag.
hell of an amount of damage. 16 now for the boys over on Alpha 7, and it's done and dusted. 18 elims for the Brazilian powerhouse. Relief on the team's face. They don't bow out in 13th.
I mean, you can see the faces of Alpha 7 rivaling the audience here, rooting them on. They realize how far down leaderboards they currently are, but is there a world here, 7, where Alpha 7 could come back if they continually have big games like this?
As much as I would want to believe, as much as I would want to say
that's not gonna happen.
Brazil over and over again, it's just too far for me. And it kind of goes along the lines of what I was talking
It's
about
too
earlier
late for
with Boy
A7.
Donkey.
You're right.
Okay,
It's too
you know
late
that
for
first
A7.
place,
Let me
it's gonna be a little
make
bit too
the
far.
sound a
Where
little
do you
bit
set
low.
your expectation to be? I feel like for
Yeah, I
Alpha
guess
7,
if
the
they had one
expectation,
more
if possible
game,
for them,
it
is that
and
they're
they
gonna be
played
at
similarly,
least
they
minimum
might
top 5, and if they
Yeah.
even can push to that,
have
they
a
can
chance,
do
but
something along the
2
lines
more
of what you were
games,
saying,
it's
Jason,
still tough.
continue on to be able to get this win,
A7
type of
spoiling the
performance
game.
in Miramar, then
Exactly.
hopefully they might end up clutching up a top 3.
As you guys are noticing on your screen here in the top left-hand side, you do not want to miss out as you're watching PMGC Live. You can claim some exclusive, amazing in-game rewards
Carrillo.
just by using the code PMGC Lucky over to PUBG Mobile official website to redeem. No, Max, you cannot do that just yet.
You got me.
But as we're saying with Alpha 7, I mean, if this was the Alpha 7 we saw on day one that came into the entire event, that would be like, okay, that's expected.
Yep.
But for them to potentially do this again in 2 back-to-back maps with Miramar's, it's possible, but we're going to have to find out when we see the overalls how close they actually are for first place.
2 back-to-back Miramars, chat. Back-to-back Miramars. Let's go.
But not now. That's the thing, in the past, but not now, and that's a little bit of an issue. Last spray from Mafioso. Very nice, love to see it. But yeah, I mean, it's good from Alpha 7 to get that. Again, you said top 5, I think 7 in terms of trying to reach that kind of position. But again, in terms of top fraggers, we talked many times about Revo, Mafioso, McGrellin back in PMWC. But Kariel is still doing good in terms of elims despite being the IGL. He's up there.
I'm actually happy to see this. This is something Jason and I have been talking about for the longest time. Whenever we do end up seeing Carrillo being able to perform really well, it kind of gives us back a flashback. I think it was to 2021, especially when he was one of the top players in the world. It has slowed down a bit, but it's good to see a resurgence out of this team. For this team, I feel like right now they're just damage control. They're starting to think already of what they're going to be doing in 2025.
Speaking of damage control, Snowix. Phenomenal job getting
2025. What do you mean 2025, bro? They're gonna do something good here.
But Snowix staying alive to 3rd place, I believe, keeps them a lead, or if anything, keeps that gap extremely.
I need dragon scales. Oh, for that outfit?
Yes. Having so many eliminations this game, right? But to counteract that, Snowix able to secure himself a top 3 position. So many placement points. It kind of
the redeem code was dragon scales. They showed it. It says I think you have to go to PUBG Mobile website.
The time that he was able to survive until top 3, we'll look back onto it and say that was the game that allowed him to reach first.
PUBG redeem website. One of Parth or Gleesy can share you guys the link.
Titans of PUBG Mobile battling it out constantly and back-to-back.
The time limited skin, bro. Come on, give us the free legendary. It's PMGC, bro. You're spending 3 million.
The performances out of this teams now in back-to-back matches, just one being able to respond to the other, keeping that margin really close. And when we started talking about some of the other teams like D+, I mean, you're going to be going into Miramar. Luckily,
what's the final standings right now?
Here as well, I really enjoyed their decision making, the way they were able to kind of rotate there towards the west, and then they ended up punishing some of the teams as well, trying to see if they can third party. The thing for this team now going into Miramar for D+ is just going to come down to that aggression. What is this team going to be able to do if they are also met with aggression? I got a chance to talk to Osal at the beginning of the day, and I asked him straight up, what makes the difference for you guys going into Miramar? He said, we're just able to make faster decisions, and we're also to be...
They got 28 points out of just this game in SS.
Well.
What is Diablo? Is Diablo still here?
Obviously, Alpha 7 with the 28. But D+, Regnum
no, he left. 28 points, damn. Oh, yeah, so if they need 2 more games similar to that, and hopefully everybody else
sucks.
loses similarly, yeah. Which is probably not gonna happen.
Yeah.
DK might have been on, DK might be on top now.
They keep going out super early, 7. I hope there was maybe a little bit.
But they now, what is Alpha 7? Bro, Alpha 7 is already in top 10? What the frick? From one game? I mean, it's...
Yeah, 20 points.
Yeah, it's 16, so...
When we get to overalls, we're going to do exactly that here and start to really look
the
down
points
what the potential is. I mean, Influence Rage starting off the day extremely strong here, getting the win on Sandhawk, but they've been ever so quiet since. But here we go, 135 points, Regnum Karya, only a 3-point difference, but you have to wonder if
Ooh, DK didn't even... Okay, RCB did have pretty good points.
They had LMs, yeah.
But D+ Care, realistically, you're talking about their decision making
Alright,
and the speed at which they
he's still RCB and Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah.
They get so much information on teams around them.
I mean,
and of course, information in a game like this.
D+ Kia needs 1 good game. That's it. Out of 2, 1 good game.
I think so.
I think the D+ going on that map is a very good chance.
Or they're in top 10. No, they're in 12, I think. Right? Alpha 7?
11.
What we were talking about earlier in regards to
no,
Alpha 7, are they going to be able to make a push anywhere? No, it's just too
Man,
far,
D+ Kia needs 1 good game, chat.
For that team, I feel like
Gotta go for underdog now.
And now for some of the other teams,
Yeah.
I'm going to be looking at Falcons.
They're not underdog, they topped the table, right? Or no? They topped the table the first year or something like that. They did pretty good on the group stage.
No, yeah. No, but I meant to say, like, going into 4th and 5th game.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
35th and 6th game.
This team is really paying attention to the teams north and northwest of them. I think
I need 30 more. Go into... So the best way to collect the dragon scales is to go into unranked. Go to unranked and go to event. You easily win the unranked and just collect there.
They see that Na'Vi is going to fight on the side of D plus Kia, and then once that fight ends, Alpha 7
I got
go in
pressed
and get
and
the win off the
graffiti.
back of that.
You know, to go back to my original question when we did see our overalls, is about which teams are we going to start counting out. I did notice it's almost a 30-point gap between first and fourth place. So my eyes are kind of looking at basically top 3, maybe even just top 2. If you're, Influence Rage in fourth place, almost 30 points, out, you need to win basically these next 2 games if you want to have a chance.
Blackstrom. Is Blackstrom in the chat?
I think the teams that are currently below 4th place, maybe 4MB, there's still that slight chance, but I just don't see it happening with some of the decisions making that we
Who do you think is going to win?
You need to win. You need to win right now if you have to have an opportunity to compete for first place. But the thing is, doing that back-to-back and expecting...
All right, chat. 2 games to go. 2 games to go. Who do you guys think is going to win?
To compete against that,
John Doe's going to win.
JD, welcome in, my friend. Happy Sunday.
Well, you know what? Before we do get into our mirrors, a big shout
All right, SS. Who do you think is going to win?
Rooting for DK.
All right, D plus Kia from SS. JD, who do you think is going to win?
The global gaming communities can come together. It's actually going to be really cool to see. I cannot wait.
I'm going to win.
We get to go there.
All right. I want you to send a super chat saying I'm going to win right now.
Obviously, while you guys are watching at home, we still have the code available.
That way I can pin that comment.
Draws in the PMGC Lucky Spin. Use the code 2024.
The codes work, chat. Everybody redeemed it. All right, we got
flare up right now here in the final 2 games of the day, the final 2 games of the year, to be honest. Coming to a close, 2024 for PUBG Mobile.
When you say
code 2024 PMGC. Oh yeah, there's another code. Redeem.
Who knows? Maybe
10 UC spin for really? Ooh, chat, redeem it. So this says RCB. No, you have to pick one, Blackstorm. You can't pick 2.
Actually end up pushing that champion.
Influence Raise, really? You think Influence Raise is gonna come from like 5th?
I feel like that's gonna be the biggest upside for them. People expect them to do good.
Okay, we have a lot of supporters for RCB in the chat.
The 4 Miramar matches that we have played has been 6th place. And they were only able to get 1 elimination there. If we go back and look at some of the other performances out of them, they were able to get 3rd place, 1st place, and then on top of that,
10 UC, so much UC, OMG.
They need to take full advantage.
Yeah, you need to have a 3 million. Chad, what do you think? They give us some part of that 3 million prize pool.
To do like chat giveaway.
Yeah, chat giveaway.
Wait, I'm hearing there's a problem on the stage. What's Sandstorm? What are you doing? Get out of here.
Who is Sandstorm?
What are you doing, Sand?
Falcon Force.
What? Taking the check yesterday.
Huh. He's sneaking on stage. Is he trying to get on stage? Sandstorm?
Who is Sandstorm, bro?
We'll be able to see him from here, right? Definitely can.
69 is worth it.
We can't say that, guys. We can't talk about them. They're too low on the leaderboard. If you rewrite that Falcons Force over at RCB,
wait,
I can get your back.
Put it up again. I thought it was.
That's Blackstrom in the back with the Falcon Force banner. Chat, that is Blackstrom.
All right, well, you know what? Let's keep talking about the games. Then you're talking about D+. You're talking about for them to have a chance here. You got to get a lot of eliminations. There's obviously.
That's what she said.
If you're Enigma Galaxy or you're Regnum Carrier, bro, it's very hard to play in this situation.
I don't want RCB on 1. Why? You don't like Silas?
You make one mistake, it's going to cost you that trophy. And it's going to be so hard to pull off.
One mistake, 1 point that maybe is not secured. That could be the major issue in these last 2 matches to see who's going to be lifting the trophy.
Speaking of trophy, there he is. It's the man. It's Sandstorm.
Navi.
Juki, speak up, bro.
Hey guys, I'm back again. If you know me, you know I like to steal trophies. We're at PMGC. This trophy, I must have it.
Juki, who you got for the win?
See, this trophy's gonna be mine. I'm gonna take it and no one's gonna stop me.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Get out of here.
Sorry.
Right now.
What the F? Bro, that guy is the...
I was gonna say, you definitely, if he tells you to move, just move, okay? If not, you're gonna end up getting picked up like I ended up getting picked up.
No, I could see Max if he was in that situation. He'd be like, nah, I'd win.
I would not.
That's something John would do.
You could not have a best bodyguard.
That's something good John would do, apparently, John. JD.
Should have picked him up over his head and just threw Sandstorm.
Nice.
Next time.
Well, what'd I do?
Steal the
Let's hop
trophy.
back in. So let's focus up here, right? Because these teams are definitely.
Did you say steal?
Up. So if you're
Yes,
if you're a player, if
apparently.
you're a coach here,
Why? Because I'm Mexican?
really even
That's
No.
messed up, Rex. You know, I don't
Oh
want to
my
hear no
God.
more
Shut
of
up.
this stuff, man.
Shut
This
up.
is how you're gonna beat, bro.
Trophy,
Finally, the real
absolutely
you
for the
comes
first
out. I'm glad. I'm out.
time a French player as well would be able to win a PMGC here, Max. I know that makes you happy.
I do want to bring up a very important
All right, just kidding, I'm
prospect
back.
these two matches, right?
Yep.
D plus Gear, we know their energy. We know how they rotate. We know what are the big point.
Yes.
I'm not saying hot drop. I think that's something.
Who has the
This you,
soundboard on?
Hajux?
No. Realistically, you know where they tend to enter from in the circle. Enigma Galaxy, Regnum
probably
Power
him.
is going to be their main competition going on Miramar.
Yep.
Maybe just set up a little bit of a defensive position mid-game on the side of the circle. No D plus Gear might be coming in through, trying to negate the competition. It's unlikely, but it could be a super smart 10,000 IQ plan if they really want to commit to it.
10,000 IQ.
Tell him walls nearby, use a ladder.
Let me go on full on.
You tell him,
Hajux,
bro.
Okay? Some of these teams need to be careful because they might end up getting hunted. And I
Use
don't
the
mean
code
just by
PMGC Lucky
full
Chat.
drop, they might end
Oh,
up
is that the
getting
one
we
you
have
guys already redeemed?
caliber
That
of
gave you
teams that
the
currently have on that second
freaking
page
time
are
limited
trying to get
parachute?
points that might just be trying to do a
Yeah,
bit of
PMGC
damage. One of
2024
them
probably
on your
better.
screen, Team Falcons, they really haven't been able to put up the performances that a lot of people expected them, especially out of what we saw out of them out of last chance.
I'm not ready to
If
see
we go
Axon
back
and
to the
Top
top two
crying.
teams, Enigma Galaxy and RCB, these two teams just haven't really been able to perform that well, that consistent when it comes down to Miramar. Yes, RCB was able to get a second place finish on the first day. Yes, Enigma Galaxy yesterday, they were able to get a second place and a third place as well. But what are they going to be doing today? Because
We need more
honestly think
soundboards.
that these
Somebody has a soundboard of saying, "Hey, what's up, guys? This is Farouk. Welcome back to Farouk Ahmad YT." Somebody has a soundboard of that.
In these last two matches of PMGC 2024, we're about to end the season with these next two matches.
Well, we're going to make the most out of it as well as we're going to drop into Miramar for the
No,
first
someone
time in
else has a
Tuesday.
soundboard like
Final day of the
that.
PUBG
All right,
Mobile
chat.
Global Championship
Let's see.
2024 with John Allen and Blake.
Game number 5.
The games have reached a boiling point,
Rex,
and it will only get
Tell me, JD.
hotter and hotter as
Do you
we
have
go
video
on
cam on?
into Miramar. The desert awaits.
What happened?
Plane path
Look.
splits the map down the middle. Everybody can get where they want to go, but not all the way. Only one team's going to win this one out.
He's got the fancy lights on.
Crowd is chanting for 4MV.
Are those just LEDs or do you have a special
And
board?
honestly, in the midst of all that, probably
What,
every
the
other
my
team
face
towards
cam?
the top side of the lobby right now.
No, look at
looking
the
to make
voice
their
chat
way
thing,
Alpha 7
video.
with a very pleasing performance
He doesn't
for
care.
their fans.
Yeah.
Back at home and here in London.
Well,
Look at this one.
I'm sharing the screen here. I can do that.
Enigma Galaxy, who are
He's showing the
knocking
camera
on
in Discord.
doors
Okay,
of
okay.
greatness.
Couldn't you have done it while we were on the break, JD? Why do you have to do it when the game starts, bro?
You know what? I don't want. Never mind. If you're just gonna be mean, Rex. If you're just gonna be mean to every Mexican that's on here, I'll just go, bro. I'll just go.
Cálmate, cálmate, cálmate.
Cálmate, cálmate. Juega la fría, verga. Juega la fría. Mira esta.
33-point games
Look.
this tournament. Things can change.
What the F? Bro, the zone.
Northeast shift.
Look at the zone.
Up to El Azahar.
What zone?
Tough shift as well for a lot of squads. To get out of the way nice and quickly up towards El Azahar, Impala, Puerto Paraíso. No one's in there quite yet for that eastern rotate. Somewhat a little bit more difficult to make happen. Voin Donkey ID with a great spot right now in Torre Armada. Can move on down. Slip in between those gates down towards El Azahar, pick up a nice high ground and work with that. 4MV on your screens. More than redeemed themselves coming into PMGC 2024.
Earning over 100 points.
You're
so
muted,
far.
JD. Breakfast time.
With a following
Look,
almost
haram.
unlike any other. And they have made their mark here, earning 103 so far.
All
They
right,
have found
4MB,
their
let's
feet,
go.
They have found that comeback, but in 5th place, there is a large gap to jump up.
Blackstone
to be able
really
to lift
said
that trophy.
Influence Rage, bro. Influence Rage is almost
So many teams
17
in their way
points
to
away.
stop them.
The McLaren, there'll be one
What
more
is the
pit stop.
Picado hot drop, bro? What is the Picado hot
They'll be
drop?
closing the race out.
If Influence Race can do it,
Towards the top
4MB can
side
do
of
it
the
too.
table.
They just need
Exactly.
Right now, RCB,
20 LM games.
that gap of 2
Another
points
25.
extended by 1.
Yeah, if they do 2 20 LMs games,
Influence Rage still
Okay,
trying
Ashes,
to
let's
make
not
this
go
one
that
out.
far
D
ahead.
plus off that last
220
one.
limbs
18
games,
points,
bro.
lovely stuff,
That's
and Alpha
crazy.
7
back to back.
in 11th.
Back to
Good
back.
chance, actually, to get into the top 5. They have another good game. And if you've been an Alpha 7 fan for a long time, you know that Miramar is their stomping grounds.
The last game's gonna be rough
This is where
because
the majority of
people
their strong
usually
maps have
just
come through. And
go
it's why they have
crazy
Yeah.
push
been so
the
demonic
bottom teams.
at the
I've
end
never
of some of
looted
these
in that
tournaments, because it comes down to
cave.
these final 2 Miramars. Suddenly, Alpha 7 starts bringing something special.
Yeah, I think
out
Alpha
from the
7's gonna do the same thing on this one. Try to get more LMs
Let's hope
or
they
mess
can
up
keep
somebody's
that
game.
one unfurling.
The only team that can do that
Going,
is
'cause they are
Falcon,
50
Alpha
points
7, or
behind first
Navi.
place right now. It
Yeah.
would need 2 back-to-back chicken dinners to see them
They
towards
might
the
do
top
it.
of the tables. Not so for D plus Kia though. They are a lot closer, just around the corner in fact. Only 16 points behind. That is a closable gap. And to see a South Korean team lift that trophy, that would be brilliant for the region.
Imagine them
long time
pushing
coming. We've
RCB
talked
and
about South
NGX
Korea as
directly.
this constantly
Top team
improving,
out.
developing
I
region.
mean, they know the
Feels like
drop
we're seeing
spots.
that
Exactly.
finally being displayed here on the
Do you think
biggest
team
stage
will
in
do
PUBG
that if they are at the end? They're like, if I'm not winning, like Gucci did yesterday to Fish. It's like, if I'm not
Yeah, no,
winning,
they did.
RCB ain't winning either, then just go drop class them.
They did.
Oh yeah, if they
just
are
been
rivals, they
better and better
probably
and better.
would.
But this has
True,
been
true.
just a
But not out of
unreal
random.
tune-up in terms of capability, in terms of determination, in terms of stability.
Gucci
within
messed
these
up
teams.
Fist so bad yesterday.
Fish never showed up
And I
back,
think you'll
bro.
see D plus and
Yeah.
DRX for some time to come now. Both very strong squads, and that's always a nice thing. Not only having just that one team from your region, but having another as well that performs just as good.
Imagine 2 Korean teams collude and they like,
Performances need
where's the second Korean team? They're like 8th position.
Ooh, a little scrap for Silas.
Ooh, Silas.
Danger wades straight on through the guild camp, and the rest of his team are actually not too close behind. So positions given away. Silas not overexposed. He finds some safety blank.
Let's head on to over the stage to get a recap.
Oh,
Welcome
Silas
back to
actually
Championship
pushing.
Sunday, and what would this entire event, this entire competition be without the fans? I am joined by
Inan.
Inan. How you doing, buddy? You good?
I'm good, thank you. How are you lot? All good?
Yeah, we're great. You know, roaming around and seeing all of you guys is something that's, you know, it's the cherry on top of
We
the
need
cake for
Farouk's
us. Now, where
interview.
have you travelled from to come here?
I'm actually based in London. I haven't traveled far, but because my background's Turkish, I've come to support Regnum Karabakh.
Yes, you have. I love that. A local sandstorm.
Regnum Karya Bra. That's
We
the
like to
that's
have,
what
you know,
it
people
stands
supporting
for.
either from Turkey or
RCB.
from London. It's fantastic to see fans from all over the place. Now, can you tell us what would
Come
it mean to
on.
you and the region
RCB.
for RCB to take the PMGC this year?
What the hell was that
It will
nade?
mean a
That's
lot,
like Pro V level
absolutely,
nade right there.
because, I've been following Regnum Karabakh for nearly 2 years now, and they've been absolutely dominating the whole Turkish PUBG, and they've been dominating everything. But this would be meaning a lot to them because they're absolutely working so hard, and they're doing great so far. So it will be meaning a lot to the people in Turkey.
Oh, actually,
people supporting
RCB
all
pulled
of
back.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first title as well. It would be the second one, and it would prove that Turkey is up there
What
with
the-
one of the best regions in the world in PUBG Mobile.
They are. They're extremely strong, and we love to see it. But you know, we've got a few.
They don't
more
wanna
maps
risk it
to
right
go
now.
at
I
this
know.
point in the competition. It's getting
That
very
could have
tense. We can
turned
cut the
very
tension
bad for
with a
them if
knife
they
in the
lost
XL
someone right
arena.
there.
So for now, we're going to head back to you
Yeah.
guys so we can continue.
But it's
Championship
still worse
Sunday.
for them because they don't have the
The
proper
fans have
vehicle.
been lifting up these teams to the performances that they
The
have
question
today.
is how far in the zone are
Wondering
they?
if RCB were going to go down there in a fight with Guild, but no team actually took a casualty during that
Yeah.
interview.
Yeah. I mean, Barney said you could cut the tension with a knife. I don't think so. The tension in that moment was like twisted steel.
Goodness me. It is right down to the wire, but I think the crowd are trying to tell us something, Blank. I wonder who they're supporting right now.
Doc on your screens. An unreal player leading his squad It's plentiful points going forward. A 33.
That's a Nepali guy, SS, who said 4MB at the very end.
Game
I could hear his accent.
And expect no less from the Docker name.
On live?
No, the 4MB one.
Shortly, 15
Oh,
seconds to go
I have the actual stream muted.
Oh, I see.
It's a small circle.
Wait, can you not?
We go stage 1.
Oh, I see.
A lot of space to play with. Teams already.
I'm using 2 different devices.
You can see RCB, you can see Influence Rage, all gearing up to step on the gas, and they absolutely will have to. We're heading out over towards.
What a zone shift!
Over in El Azahar.
Nigma Galaxy and Dion Kiev.
Space on the eastern side, it's unplayable.
Ooh, it's gonna be an urban end, El Azahar.
But the thing is, like 1/3 or 1/4 of the map, you can't even go there.
Yeah,
that's where one of my Miramar game ended.
Several different hills that surround it, which means it's basically impossible once teams have managed to entrench themselves on that position. I'm looking at who's going to be able to get the north side of this one, Blank. It's between Alpha 7 and Na'Vi right now as to who is going to take control there. But I think once they've been able to find that north edge could be really powerful for them into these next circles.
Vicious up against Team Spirit. Nomi not quite with the squad yet though. And it will be 3 players first to face for Team Spirit versus the Vicious. In awkward compounds, awkward spaces, good pre-fire from Kitsune though. Will take down the first on Vicious, looking rather delicious for Team Spirit.
But it could get a little bit pernicious here as continue to send players on in.
VCS getting rolled.
Quite enough to handle Team Spirit. Diminor and Brunozin. The 2 players, 1 up, 1 down. They do manage to find a shot through. That's actually Lorazin from Influence Rage to be able to thread a shot through, and a shotgun from Brunozin lands onto Nomi down in the alleyway, flushed out as well.
2v2
Team
now.
Spirit, they were in control of the fight, but with 1 blow struck from Influence Rage, that all changes.
Shot will find 1, but FX is bleeding out in the process. It's a nice maneuver from Kitsune to get outside the window, get the flush on board. No more info gathering available, and likely to go for the res here. Effect is so close to being downed completely. They have to pick him up. For Nigma Galaxy, they've also taken a knock. This is down towards the south side. D+ and DRX. South Korea surrounds them, and D+ looks to pile on in.
Snowx is down.
Nigma Galaxy under trouble.
The nade in doesn't connect onto Yunbin, and Ralph has to run back here. Cannot really afford to take enough time to get it, and there goes Novalo. A huge opening for RCB to earn points on this match now. Accelerate away. Look to lock in.
Ralph, get out of there.
For Silas.
Yep. Oh, no way.
There they go. It is Nigma Galaxy to fall.
Oh my
God. For Turkey to find
hate to lose. He died because of the F1 skin.
Ultimate hurdle. Nigma Galaxy stumbles. RCB blazes past.
Now DIK. Come on. Dion Kia. Let's go.
Pleasantly surprising for RCB and the squad. DRX and D+ weren't letting Nigma Galaxy get out of that one scot-free, but Incilio starts to make their way on through. But with Nigma Galaxy out, you're right, John. Those teams around them can start to soar higher above. D+ being one of those teams that I have my eyes on here.
D+ Kia on the southeast edge. Currently looking to push through. 4MV on the north side.
Bro, Voidonki and Thunder Talks have the best zone.
Could be quite powerful, but now you got
Voidonki might have, yeah, this is the place where I was talking about. I got stuck here, bro.
Down south into this next circle. Voidonki ID very
on the little dips.
Yeah, because you can't go beyond that. That's the end of Miramar.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh, I remember. I think it was last year. Half the circle was on a hill that was not playable, so it was a pretty big circle, but still very little places you could play off of.
A lead weight on their feet as they try and rotate. Not to worry though. So if D+ Kia can't earn a couple of points either way.
South Korean killers here in the lobby. D+ putting the hurt on the south side of the map. 4 elims already found up to 123 points.
Got caught out of the zone. Yeah, I know.
Good stuff from them, and DRX being injured and Cilio being injured means that their northern approach is free and open. They've cleared the way. Now it's time just to walk the path.
4MV versus Na'Vi. On the ridge side, the first opener goes the way of 4MV.
Alpha 7 came from somewhere.
Alpha 7's presence on the west side. There is a big third-party potential for this one. And if Alpha 7 want to
4MV pushing. They want all the points.
They want to change the game.
I mean, Alpha 7 needs to third party.
Sweep through the north edge, isolate these fights. 4MV look to put more pressure on, but slowly Alpha 7 march forwards. Revo, the first to step into harm's way. Flip goes down, and 4MV commit to the push.
I think
up for Alpha 7 behind all of this, and 4MV, they've made their way onto
4MV
the inside, but they may have sealed themselves within their own tomb. If Alpha 7 can get here
Alpha 7 knocks someone. Lemon
down
knock puncher, what?
Keeps the door frame under control, keeps the
4MV's
inside
done.
there for Na'Vi. Apex is down as well. They could res here.
Look at Alpha 7,
have
bro.
established their perimeter all the while.
Alpha 7 looking good for a couple more points here on the cards and maintaining a huge amount of presence over towards that northeast side. They're going to be extremely happy. Either way, this breaks down. One elim already. Nade starting to send over the top. Doc is hurting. Mafioso looks to deliver the final nail.
Boom.
Perfect encirclement from
Oh,
Alpha
no.
7. They read this fight like a book. And they add these points to their tally with all too much gusto.
But now Na'Vi.
Na'Vi trying to leave, and now they're under pressure from the Brazilians as well. 3 points earned so far. A headshot landed onto Lemon. The play zone takes him down, and Revo doesn't want to let that point slip away from them. Picks it up.
They third-partied both
gets
teams.
eliminated. Puncher now on the back line for Na'Vi. The last to stand in the blue.
they're
The
racking
high
up
ground, though,
points.
flowed
Like,
out
they're
towards.
going
That is a
for it.
knocked player and a surviving player.
Up
Let's go with that.
knocked and
Na'Vi
up.
on the high ground, they can get that res and maybe get a little bit of an answer, but I don't think that they're going to be able to find it with the position that Alpha 7 hold over them. A really good result for the Brazilians on the north.
Alpha 7 just going from good to better here inside this map. And Revo, to be fair to him, even though not been too high up in the lobby, he's been eviscerating the competition thus far, reminding them why he is the shotgun of Brazil. But RCB make their way on over on that eastern side to Alpha 7, have an inkling of what's going down.
Imagine your car gets stuck there. Oh, Flip actually get McGregor.
Who spots McGrellin on the way out. There's cover from the buggy, but it is slim to none. And with RCB, you're right,
Should be able
coming
to
in
get
from
a
this
quick
western
reset,
side,
no?
the ridgeline is exposed.
He's
Alpha
dead.
7, I think they're losing McGrellin
Yeah.
here. Not really too much to do about it, but two players
dead.
looking for an answer, moving up the side of the cliff in the vehicle, trying to scramble their way back to Na'Vi and put the pressure on even further. Turn the screws to them. But all three of these Na'Vi players have somehow made it out blank.
I don't know how that's possible, but the resilience shown there from Na'Vi is nothing short of extraordinary. TJB up against Guild. J-King doing a pretty good job. Himself in it. Triple S gets a lot of shots and longs now. Has to deal with the short end of the stick down towards this south side. The player gets right up in his face. And now he looks to finish.
Over the top of the smoke, drops down.
Look
low.
at Spirit,
there.
look at
High
Team
ground
Spirit.
Potentially a third party as the spray from Longs is their Matic on that off angle.
Look at
is
him,
the
look
one
at
to
him,
put a
bro,
stop
look
to
at
it.
him.
And the rest of Guild under pressure as well. Team Spirit have flexed out. They lost a player earlier, but they still have 3 to go. And Wagner, he's trapped on the outside here for Guild. I don't think he's going to be able to get away from
Imagine
this.
Matic actually gets the other two elements
Rip
as well.
a real big smoke train. Get some reses on board. Guild should be done for here.
Send it.
Yeah, this is a terrifying situation to be in for Guild. Have to marshal the banners if they want to get out of here, but it's just
That's a
unlikely.
long throw for the nade though. Why aren't they rotating on the other side?
Into automatic.
Oh, somebody's already rotated, I think.
Sending the nades
I think
downhill.
Falcon
It's
move.
impossible to leave this location. Team Spirit do need to clear it though.
Yeah, Kitsune came in.
Kitsune will be first to face. Puts the
One.
fire up in front.
And then a nade
Molotov
and done.
reduces the retreat opportunities
Done.
and immediately forces the peak. Team Spirit
Bro,
handle that one.
I like how they third party so fast.
6 elims found for Team Spirit.
Oh,
on the western
RCB.
side of
RCB
this
came in
circle.
for the A7.
As we're just about to find where
Yeah,
MHBase is
Alpha
gonna
7
take us.
only got
Right
2
now,
more
Thundertalk
left.
slap bang in the middle, 2 hills either side of them, trying to keep themselves under control with 4 players in the middle. The circle does slam straight on top of them as well.
Thundertalk have a
Dean, Kia, and RCB are the top 2, right? Right now. What is Influence Rage? Influence Rage is around. Okay.
No, Galaxy was top 2, but they are out, so DK probably will.
able to pick themselves up
Wait,
their
no,
feet
where
with
is
the
DK?
fairly
Okay,
zombie-like.
they're still there.
Keep on walking forward. They do make it into the circle. Now RCB has to clear. They want to play over towards that eastern side, which is the only really feasible approach for them.
Silas first to cross the road. 2 players from Alpha 7.
Oh dang.
Face off against them.
Oh, somebody else third-partied him.
Flank. Silas spotted, and
Oh,
that is a rip
rip.
from Point Donkey on
Rip.
the southwest edge of this fight. This scrap is going the way of Alpha 7
Oh.
though. Dips out into the blue for a long time. Carrillo takes a lot of
no
damage
way.
from it. Takes a
Alpha
round
7's
as well.
getting third party too, I
Will
think.
just about stay alive for a moment longer. Outside, he does find the
Boy
knock, but it's
Donkey
Vexy
getting from
with the
the...
Maxi 14.
Oh my
In
god.
hard, and Alpha 7 fall to it.
Sarah, the lone samurai, now needs to go on
Oh no, RCB's.
by himself. Time to get some more points. He doesn't know that Enigma Galaxy's out, but he just needs to live. But this is a hard place to do it
It's
from.
a very
Monodonkey
bad
likely
place.
will have information. He's got no
Yeah,
vehicle to
okay.
work with until he spots a
No,
monster
actually,
truck
he does
inside his
get
way.
the monster truck. Well, that should be
That
good
bad boy
enough.
going forward.
Oh, never
Sends
mind.
it out, tons of damage. pouring
Never
over
mind.
towards
People
the
everywhere.
Much longer
Oh,
can
actually,
live,
he
but
made it.
Na'Vi should have sightlines
Wow.
on this.
It's Point Donkey though who are peppering the edge of this monster truck.
Oh,
I
he
don't think it
just
gets
in
away.
the
You can see
zone.
it starting to
Oh, they know
burst into
Navi is there
flames.
too.
And under the bonnet, that's far from healthy, will no longer be operable. And Sara is trapped, but he's in the zone. He is in just about the north
Yeah,
side
it's
of this
DK's to
zone. Will be
lose.
safe for just a moment longer. Point Donkey ID are able to sit there too. Na'Vi with their outpost on the north, not so lucky, but Influence Rage, they're rolling around on the south side. Team Spirit crunching in from the north. DRX being
Bro,
the
I
opposing
always see
force
Team
to
Spirit
put the
doing
pressure
good in the
down, and
mid game,
Diego's
and then
the last to stand
towards the
for
late
its
game,
rage.
they're never there.
Strong approach from Team Spirit this game. I mean, they are surrounded on
Hello,
all
Home
sides.
Depot.
He's going through. Good one over the top side there from DRX.
See, I'm telling you, like Team
Team Spirit will
Spirit
climb
always do good in the
those
mid game. I
eliminations.
don't know what
D+
happens to
trying
them in the
clear
end.
out Incilio. Still with 4 players alive though, John. 4 eliminations. This could turn out to be a good game for them. Angling themselves closer and closer to the top 2.
It depends on how far Sara can go. With Incilio going down, the placements are going to start to add up now.
That Nate throws the
D+
car
here,
into the
5
zone and he dies.
eliminations.
Imagine by a glitch.
Slowly approaching. They were 16 points behind the top spot at the start of this match. They are slowly eating into that lead. Na'Vi take a knock, and that actually goes over to D+ Kia as well.
I don't know how Navi
Sure.
survived that
I don't
fight,
think
bro.
he's
To
getting
be
back up
honest.
with Chips moving into position,
Yeah.
flanking out. To
What
the
is
side
RCB? Okay.
there. Goes
Imagine
out
the
wide, has
zone
cover.
goes
Next
all the way
circle
out
comes through.
from
We'll see where it
RCB.
takes us
Oh,
again.
it does.
Slam
It does.
straight on top of
It does.
Thundertalk.
For RCB.
Yeah.
RCB is done.
Not terrible.
Done.
Yeah, because
Forces
Navi and
Boy
Boy Donkey
move
are
forward,
both
but
gonna.
Again, RCB. Sarah's got
Yeah.
nothing to work
DK
with.
is
No
closing
vehicle.
into. I think Navi might be in trouble.
Head on down towards the circle here. Has to hope more teams go out on the outside. Top 5 would be ideal. It's not going to be a huge amount of points, but D+ also need
Never
to
mind,
go
I thought it
down
was a
for them.
hill, but it's not.
Like the boys are saying, I think it is going to be down to the final map.
Oh, he pushed up like that, bro.
The roll up
Damn.
from Na'Vi, not going according
my
to
gosh.
plan, not quite. Thundertalk able to
Yeah,
hold it.
Navi's done.
4 elims found, and they will go down there. Thundertalk hold the center, and they keep 4 players alive, but they've had to regroup to the same side of the road blank. There could be an opening.
RCB. Wait, what?
Thundertalk's a good hold.
RCB just running out in the
Difficult
open, no
buildings
one's
to work
shooting
against
us.
as well. Good crossfire they held in that location.
Oh,
Team Spirit trying to
P90,
get away
P90.
center with that P90.
A fearsome sight over any ridgeline. Hitting them with the monster over the hill.
Oh,
Soon
I thought that was
and
gonna
they bounces back off the tree, unfortunately, protected by
Yeah,
the
that
boughs of it.
tree
How many
messed him
teams
up.
are
That was a
there?
good
1,
name.
2,
Be
3,
able to
4,
connect
5,
that
6
first
teams.
attempt.
Bro, RCB might actually go into
Down to
top
2
5.
players, but Razak's been
No, I mean to
spotted.
say
That'd be
top
off
3.
Sara, I think, from RCB, the
No,
last player.
RCB. RCB is
Go
first.
on out wide, but now
No, no, but
attention has
what
been drawn
no,
their
in
way.
this game, I'm talking about this game.
Oh.
How much further south?
Because like he's a solo, all he has to do is not engage with anybody.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't think anybody knows where he is. Donkey was the only person who knew, but I think they. Oh no, never mind.
Always the front line of the spear moves forward
Yep.
with Vexy once again. The Maxi 14
I was saying,
inside
Donkey
of his
knows and they
hands
knew.
is devilish, to say the least.
Come on, Dion Kia. Oh, Dion Kia got somebody from Donkey.
Vexy does
Yeah,
go down.
they're in a good
Kia,
spot.
who now have not got RCB to extend their lead ahead of them. RCB falling in 7th place, low placements, low eliminations here. A definite window of opportunity from the east side, relatively uncontested. They will look to open up the thrusters now.
8 elimination game.
Yeah,
Team
DK,
Spirit, not
they
bad
got
at all,
6
honestly,
elims.
considering that they were
Pretty
fully
spot.
surrounded. Massive standoff between them and a fair few of the squads, but it is D+. All eyes on them at the moment. One of the few teams towards the top side of the table that has that chance to chase. Right now, they control a lot of the eastern side, but they may have just met some of their South Korean brethren over towards the west. Osal comes flying in to assist Chips, Favian, Nolbu on the back line.
With the standoff not favorable for D+ Kia, they're reinforcing. You can see Nolbu and Favian moving a little bit closer down to the south. The next circle's going to pop as well as this fight unfurls. As Nolbu moves up to that high ground, it goes over to Thundertalk again on the circle shift. So
Dion
will
Kia
be
has a
contest for these
good
buildings.
zone
How
too if they
firmly
can move in.
Can they hold their grasp around them? That's the question for the team from PEL. 5 eliminations found on their side already. Meanwhile, D+ Kia, they seem to have forced DRX to go for the crash first. Or are they trying to leapfrog this? This is a big rotate coming through from DRX. They're now ahead of D+ Kia. Can they stop them here? Fabian cannot connect the spray. Oh, this is disastrous for D+. They've just allowed them straight in.
That was bad indeed. Not a single shot delivered on mark. Now D+ looks to send over toward that front side, get the nades out. Shotgun in hand from Nolbu, has to send back. The spear blunted at the front.
Swatted
D+ Kia
aside. This
choking,
is a
bro.
real big rotate, a real big play from DRX.
D+
Nolbu
Kia
hasn't been
choking,
pushed just
bro.
Yet, but Kaiksei's putting the nades down, trying to land them.
Oh,
And
yeah.
in come
They're done.
Voidinky came in from
behind.
behind.
Kia as Voidinky ID from Indonesia
Oh,
moved
no.
over to the north side of this circle. And
They might
try to put
actually
pressure on.
had D+
DRX
Kia.
can no longer freely peek over these ridge lines, can no longer
Yeah.
get into position, and this is exactly why Kaiksei takes so much damage, and he can't freely move anymore.
Now Donkey's not happy about this. They move in. They're here to lay down the law. They find the last player there from Team Spirit. 8 eliminations, 6th place.
Donkey saving
Looking to take this
DK.
game further. 5 elims in
How many
their
teams?
hands.
5
They've got a
teams.
chokehold over DRX and D+.
I mean, but Voidinky is just
Eastside
holding them
Hills.
behind though, right? They're not
Yeah.
letting them
Target for
come
the
to the zone.
Falcons as they try and descend. Down the hill they go, trying to careen their way into the buildings and actually
Oh, DK
making it
stopped by
successfully. Some
Voidinky
cover
now.
in the next circle.
Thundertalks
And
are,
they'll
I don't
definitely
know,
have to keep them
they're
safe
just
for a
like
little bit
chilling,
more time to
chilling
play
in
with.
the middle.
In the meantime, D+ Kia did take a knock from Voidinky ID. But that should be resable just about.
Man, D+ Kia is still holding on to
McLaren.
14 for a full
Out
squad.
for the blue here.
Yeah.
Next circle into stage A, and Thunder Talks once again eating good tonight. Razak looks to finish off Falcons. They can get behind them, potentially take control of the western building because Thunder Talks smartly.
They're sending.
out-regrouped, and Voidinky
They're
goes for
sending
a
to
big old
Falcons.
swing.
Oh, wow.
King is able
Why is
to
he
meet it blow
moving
for
down?
blow.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Razor goes down, it's torn apart. High chiming in as well.
Bro.
They
Points
couldn't
added
even
to the
cross
tally
the road.
for Thundertalk. And Voidinky ID shredded
So
down to
bad.
2, but they make their way down to the roadside.
This might have been a mistake from Voidinky ID. You understand the thought
Bro,
process.
2 Korean teams still fighting over there, DRX
Try swing
and
on
DN
by,
Kia.
but Thunder Talk's way too accurate in that moment. D+ though, and DRX get to reaggress. Now that the annoying
nice knock.
has been dealt with.
Are you gonna send it? Are you gonna send it?
For it again. The donkeys
Are you gonna send it?
on their march
Oh
out.
my days. Okay, Inte got knocked out. What?
I do not think so.
Oh my
the
god.
last rollout for Vexy somehow staying safe.
Okay, he manages it.
Big old question mark on
And
that.
no, he
Finally
does
on the
not.
hop in. Spotted by King. And now the top of the hill. It's getting hot as
Oh,
well.
Korean.
D+ Kia able to win out the fight against
Yeah,
DRX.
DK's done.
And with 2 players down, they
Oh
can
yeah,
rest. They're
DRX
not
is
under
done.
threat, but High Flex is out now.
DRX is done,
10
not DK.
elims
Wow.
for
Yeah,
the
exactly.
round for the Thunder Talks. And goodness me, what a lot of pressure.
DK's gonna
onto
reset,
D+
get
Kia.
reset.
They found
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah. They
elims
have to
now.
use
They can
smokes.
get more placements out of this game. Somehow Icy's still alive for
Falcons,
Falcons.
Icy is
A
still
third place
alive.
guaranteed for
Falcons
South Korea.
solo.
4v1.
Huge game
Holy
for D+.
smokes.
After the opportunity was given to them,
If DK wins, they'll top the table.
they firmly take it in their
Falcon
hands. They
is
will pick
oh!
up Icy.
No way, 4v4.
Oh my god.
This is
Yeah,
a slick
4v4.
game indeed from D+.
Alright.
Now looking
What a
down
game.
towards Thunder
Because it's a
Talk.
dead zone, right? Yeah, it's a dead zone.
10 elims
Rip.
on either side.
Oh, they could rotate from
Look
the
at stock
top side,
ability for
where the
Thunder Talk.
drop
Top
is.
of the screen, you can see 15 smoke grenades.
Yeah.
18 frags.
It's-
And D+ Kia
Yeah, they're rotating down there.
low on supplies. They'll launch in
I
from the high
think
ground and
DT
actually may be able to sweep
See,
towards the
one of the
point
good thing
circle.
about... Oh no, Nobu got caught.
But it might not matter.
Nobu
One of the
down.
good thing
Thunder
about
Talk
winning the
ain't no
fights is
talk,
you
it's
get
an
more
argument.
supplies.
Hawaii PEL
Yeah.
is such a strong region.
Oh
so
no,
she
trade.
goes down, a D+ on the side, still on the grind.
Oof.
Fabian will pick up
Oh,
Shin.
he looted the airdrop
Start
too.
to work the issue, a full reset on the level 3.
3v3.
Bro, he has a full, what's it called? Full level 3 vest and helmet now.
Ever strong.
Oh.
Hits one, hits a second. It's all down to Fabian.
He's got the roadside, but
Rip,
nothing more.
2 nades.
1v3 on the cards. D+ Kia
Just
need
like
him to
that.
dig deep. King moves forward, surges into the fight. The spray is good for one, and it will connect. Thunder Talk take the chicken dinner.
Lightning struck not once, not twice, 3 times, 4 on that circle. And Thunder Talk will take themselves a chicken dinner here in match 5.
Finally, China steps up and gets a big
All
win
right.
for Thunder Talk.
Last
To be
game.
honest, all of our talk is really focused on
Anyone
D+,
can take
having
it,
a
man.
phenomenal
Anyone can
match
take
with
it.
a good amount of eliminations. I think
Yeah.
finishing around 10 plus the 6 points of placements, getting themselves 16 points and keep themselves in reach of that trophy.
Such an important game for D+ Kia. This is going to be their one opportunity if they wanted to keep competing with Nigma Galaxy and Regnum Karya Bra. And their rotation...
Regnum Karya Bra. I can't even say his name.
And really that late game finish here, sure they don't get the win, but the execution from the entire macro perspective was perfectly executed. I did have some doubts, 7, but overall it was a really solid game.
I didn't have any doubts. This is,
Really?
this
Okay,
is why this team, I mean, going into the last 2 matches, before this match, I was saying D+ is going to be able to pleasantly surprise us because of what they're able
This
to do.
nade
I'm
was
really
OP
impressed
by
with
both of
what they
them.
were able to do in regards to the
Yeah,
three
the
Boom,
2 nades.
At one
boom.
point, Max,
Done.
you were seeing the 3-1 splits out of D+, and you were a little bit worried.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried they were getting too close to DRX and Influence Surge, but I think that themselves understood, okay, we're maybe a little bit too close to the competition here in the city of El Azahar. We're going to just hold our position, wait for the circle, and then they go east.
Now
they
it
play
comes
in
down
Insidio,
to last
they play
game, I
North, they
know.
just
Anyone can
path
win
of
at the last
destruction
game,
to the
man.
east and then claim 50% of the circle.
And for D+, not even after that, the way that they were able to just fully control the east of that circle. On top of that, continuing on that 3-1 split, they had Nobu being able to get some off angles. So far, this team is looking like a champion caliber team, Jason.
Well, I'm hoping these 4 points they just lost out on against Thunder Talk doesn't come back to bite them, because that was a great push you were saying, Max, going up that ridge, using that to their advantage with the help of the smokes to actually win the game for Thunder.
I can't really fault D+ Kia for that position and that second place, because they tried to send Fabian down the hill behind that crate to get an off angle onto Thunder Talk, which is great, but instantly Thunder Talk understood. Wait,
I'm
there's an
watching
off angle,
football
it's hard
scores.
the side of the circle, they can't quite see us, and then the nades of like King in particular, insane utility coming on through, and then they claim the high ground. Fabian, unfortunately, in a 1v3, there's just not much can do that.
That ridge was so steep that you're not even going to see those nades coming either.
Yeah, it's just like they're going to hit up on
I'm
impact
getting
and then
flashbacks of 2023's.
Yeah, as you said, those
What happened in 2023 when DRS got second?
make a world of difference after the next game.
No, 2022, right? Not 2023.
I don't remember.
Yeah, 2022 years ago.
2022.
Yeah, last year no teams from Nepal made it to the finals.
For their sister team for D+.
I'm a little bit scared, especially with Enigma Galaxy. That is back-to-back matches.
Last year's was tight too, I think. Like, there was not too much of a point gap.
In regards to the last Aaron Gill, Snowix was able to kind of save face, right? Damage control by being able to get all those placement points. But on this one, once they saw that the fight was going to be over,
What happened, Blackstone? Bro, I actually thought because they were on top of the hill and you know Thunder Talks were down in the valley, I thought they would be able to hold them off. Like fighting uphill is hard.
2024 champions of PMGC. We need to see these big finishes. We have seen already in the past, as you said, Seven, from Nick
Yeah,
Galaxy, but today it's
they won because of the nades that they put on point.
2 nades, yeah.
Exactly where it needed to be.
This was crazy. Boy Donkey tried the same strat 3 times.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like, oh, we knocked push. Nope.
PMGC Grand Finals. We were talking about craziness. We were talking about teams. What are they going to be?
I don't want to say Dion Kia win for the love of God. Imagine.
When we see that craziness, when we see those teams really not caring in regards to the engagement, they
Now
know
watching
what they're
too.
going to
What?
get anyways. They're just going to go for
Parth
crazy
Patel.
stuff. The teams at the top with how close it
This is all about the yapping, bro.
I mean, the Vicious, you might want to even recall them the villains right now.
Proby,
Go for these hot drops,
tell
like
him,
potentially
SS.
some of these top
Proby
teams.
is not wanting a Korean team to win.
Just unfortunate it came towards the very end of the event, or we could have been talking
But
about
if the Korean team wins, bro, you will see Korean girls happy, you know.
Team Spirit getting themselves 10.
Parth went
down
to
the list here. We've not seen
damn.
RCB,
Parth,
not
I
seen
see.
Nigma.
And yeah, and that's going to allow them to catch up, right? They had a little bit of a point difference. What was it, 16-point difference?
Oh, DK probably still aren't on top. Maybe by a point.
Maybe not. To compete. And it's going to be between 3 teams, right? The trophy is going to be going between these 3 different regions. It's going to be maybe MENA, maybe it's going to be going on to the other side for Turkey, or it could also be going over to the side of South Korea. One of them will be taking it home right after this next game.
We've been saying it the whole year. We don't know who's going to be the champion.
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna lie, a couple of these teams I never would have expected. Actually, all 3 of those teams I would not have put there in my top 3. But we can see here, D+.
I think D+.
Nigma Galaxy and are 1 point
I think D+ Kia might be.
These chicken dinners are a massive part.
Yeah.
That is the first tiebreaker of how this works out. So D+ need 2 points to surpass them, and honestly, these 3
Falcons
teams are
were
eyes
on.
all
Oh yeah. I see your overperformance. Yeah, I
the thing
remember
is,
that.
You're looking at the top 3, right? Influence Rage, like maybe we can't go for first place, but we can push up in top 3, maybe. And they maybe want to try and be an issue for Nigma Galaxy. They could still try and go for last minute dash at the top.
Asen Lau says, will Silas become the 5th player getting 2 times champion? Who are the other teams that have 2 times championship?
I mean, I'm going to be looking at just their fragging power. I'm going to be looking at what kind of match they're going to be playing. Are they going to be trying to play aggressive? I'm hoping that they don't adjust too much on what they're going to be doing for Nigma Galaxy as well. We see what they were able to do in the past in regards to Miramar. They were able to just control the center of the circle if they are able to find a great location. And then even though they are currently the team in the top 3 with the least amount of eliminations, we know that they can definitely start fragging out as we saw earlier in the day.
I'm just imagining a world where Sara is the last player left alive for Magnum Karya and gets him the win. The funny thing is, though, the trophy be brought back to Turkey.
We just gotta see who's gonna ruin whose game.
Who's gonna ruin whose game? I know. Nova Esports. Yeah, but like, who's the player? Player.
20 Pro, this dual chipset, 144 Hertz AMOLED screen with 120 FPS. You guys can pick one up and play like the Pro. I feel like we're gonna have to replace.
He said pick one up and play like a pro. 7WZ picked one up and played like a pro.
Yeah, there you go. Or we put
wait,
where'd it go? Where'd it go? Well,
Hey,
you know what?
Pecco,
While you
give that
pick up
back.
your new Infinix device,
Paraboy, Order from NB. Who are King and Jimmy? I only know Paraboy and
if you
Order.
guys missed the show match we had earlier on as well, it was crazy to see the Frostborn Dragon being taken out. And again, we're going to say this for the last time. Our favorite event that's been in PUBG Mobile ever.
It keeps getting better and better update after update. I'm really excited for 2025. We saw Rondo. I could talk about that quite a bit. But like that's going to be very exciting.
Oh, we're going to have a ton to talk about.
We will.
Where?
Pandemonium_news.
There you
go.
go.
He's asking us to do a plug. I thought
he was going to say a PMGO next year.
Oh, okay.
That too.
That's about the time it releases, right? And on top of this, you guys at home who want more freebies, there is 100,000 packs left here. If you use the code PMGC Home on the official PUBG Mobile website at PUBGMobile.com/redeem, and you can build your own ice home. But only 100,000 is available, so make sure you guys go redeem it right now, and then come right
Do you
back.
think the top 3 teams are going to be passive or they're going to go all in?
I got the Dragonmon. I did not.
That's the thing is,
Only 100,000.
oh, PMGC home, redeem. I want to know what time limited stuff you guys get.
Better be, because I think
I hope we are, because I've been every single one.
I don't think it's a time to change your strategy. I think it's like you do what you always do and hope for the best, because a lot of time the game also decides, like the zone, the position of other teams also decides, right? So like especially in the last game, I don't think you should change your strategy.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Excel Arena in London.
I think on 2022, as Stalwart Esports, they went all in. Like that was, and they got paid for it. Like they had so many points on that last game.
We will have our 2024 PMGC champions. Who do you think's gonna win it?
All right, let's see what temporaries.
We have 3 teams currently in the race for first
Damn,
place.
this guy is
Regnum
from
Carrier Bra Esports, Nigma
Bangladesh.
Galaxy, and D+ Kia. Records waiting to be set by every single one of these teams.
Graffiti and home tokens.
on the line. One last game. Excel Arena, are you ready?
We will be diving into our final map very shortly. Don't go anywhere.
They need to be like the football or the cricket production, where they only zoom in into like either cute people or stupid people. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I need sleep.
I'm ready.
Okay, don't yell, bro. Relax. Jeez.
People there. There you go.
Well, I wish we could do the stop caster talk and start game, but we do have to wait a little bit longer because we have to obviously build.
Farooq bhai, another getting scammed.
We could see for the first time South Korea taking home the trophy. For me, that just blows my mind, considering this is a region haven't really expected a ton of. We've seen them consistently at these PMGCs, thinking back
My
to
guy
Archer,
is
I believe,
praying.
Season 0, and we're seeing them on the brink of showing what South Korea has.
It would be the year of underdog regions, right? Japan, PMGO, winning that trophy, then getting second place.
Don't yell. I know, bro was yelling.
Stage, and then followed up with South Korea. Their brethren.
How old are these
always
kids?
fighting the Rivals Cup, right, of South Korea versus Japan, able to maybe claim the trophy. But of course, it is not going to be an easy access to it because Regnum Carabra and Nigma Galaxy, sure, they might have been a bit topsy-turvy, but you know they're going to give it their all here in this last game.
Proby is like, where are the Korean girls?
Just been battling through haters.
कुंताईको सपोर्ट हो 4MB गरिरहेको थिएँ भाइ 4MB त गयो अब DN किया
humble man, he wanted to say a lot of stuff. He said, I'm going to save it until I become the champion of PMGC
DN Kia winning on pole.
in London 2024. I'm pretty sure.
Bro, this is intense. The last game. One game decides whether you're winning 3 million or not. That's crazy.
Snowix and Redox, this is basically like their first time coming so close. Raouf, he's been in positions like this before, and for him to just have that integrity and focus to just keep grinding, even through roster changes, even through ups and downs within his own team, it would honestly be a great thing to see. And of course, Sara, I mean, he's feeling it. I still think this would be the craziest thing to happen, to have to go for an emergency replacement, bringing him in because your other player, Razy, broke his arm. And
I love it.
To win PMGC with a player you can't even communicate with?
It must be confusing if you're a Regnum Carabra fan. You're like, my favorite player from Turkey is Sara? Maybe?
Next year, what does Regnum Carabra do? Do they just decide to...
We're moving to Japan.
They're like,
3 million, I know, that's what I'm saying. 3 million.
Hey, pick him up, man.
Honestly, I mean, if you end up winning PMGC with him, you're gonna have to.
Wanted last game to be Erangel.
Yes.
Reggie?
Nah, Miramar is classic.
Oh, no.
I feel like, I know Erangel is the classic, like the OG map, but I feel like Miramar has that PUBG vibes, you know?
They're not really speaking
Yeah,
English
it
to
does.
each other.
Like,
Just a couple of
PUBG
small
PC
commands
is all
here
about
and there. I think
Miramar
that
for
kind of
me.
shows just the individual skill that Sar has as a player to adapt around the style to a team that he can't really communicate with, and for Silas to be able to take that into consideration when leading his team of knowing how to utilize Sar best.
I mean, Silas is so experienced when it comes to these tournaments, right? I mean, we already said it.
The last place team get 15k USD. Really? Look at that Nepali flag. From the peaks of Nepal, supporting. What did he say?
Really well, enough to actually be contending for the trophy.
For all just 3 teams at the top, currently separated by just 5 points. I want to see how they're going to be reacting.
I think CR7 also went to UK probably for this.
Yeah.
We know what they can definitely do whenever we come to Miramar. They were able to just showcase it. Nick Galaxy,
They're going all out,
they've
bro.
been working out on stuff,
Be
but
the
is
one.
the fragging power gonna be there for this squad to make the push to first place? I'm not sure.
That Frostborn Dragon better be careful. It's not that cold on Miramar here, and again, there are no hovercrafts for these teams, but as you can see, it looks like we are just moments away from hopping into this final match.
All right, Chad. The last game of PMGC 2024.
Last time here in 2024 with John Allen and Blake.
With one more match to play, the trophy remains firmly placed on the stage, but that will change all too soon. The full set of 18 matches to conclude here, and our plane sends us straight down the middle. A nice fair start.
We don't know who's going to win, who's going to be crowned victorious, but London, let me hear you make some noise!
They're finally done, yeah, I think. Queen is like, start the goddamn game.
That's the sort of energy they'll need to take away this top
2
spot.
months?
A
Nice,
bit of a
Jaira.
three-horse
OP.
race
OP.
towards those tables, but we've seen.
Alright, SS. What do you think is gonna take? Alright, Chad. 4-1 last time. Give us your predictions.
Right now, down from the south side up towards the north, RCB. Chewing away at their fingernails because this is
I think NGX takes this one. Holy smokes, the zone. What the?
amount of fans that came out to support them. What is this?
What the F? SS.
OP John.
What the?
There's no way. There's no way we go out.
भाई जॉन ने लगा दी पीछे से.
There's no way that it circles up onto those tiny little land masses out on the eastern side beyond Impala. I've only ever seen it once in
So one D plus Kia to win, but we'll see.
You
The
want D
zone's
plus Kia?
best
Okay.
of-
I was there. And I think most of the players do not wish they were there.
Ralph was there.
He was.
Where are they going already? Oh, they're in the center.
Yeah.
But Enigma Galaxy down towards Porta Paraíso. On that south side, looting up.
Wait, do they normally drop Impala?
The vicious
I don't.
Knights in Central once again.
I think so. Because remember last time when the zone shipped up, they were coming from the bottom.
1 point away.
Like that's where they met DRX as well.
RCB.
Ah.
And there is
The game is set up for D and Kia.
They'll all inevitably pop off as teams gather their resources, gain some steam, put their pilfered goods in their pockets
Damn, look at them fans yelling in the background.
to a potential top spot. There's only 3 teams really in it.
This made it more intense. I know. Look at the zone, bro. What the F?
Outside chance, looking at 30 points behind.
See, I drive better than these players, bro. Y'all talk about my driving. Look at that driving.
Always awkward, but we get past it.
Imagine the zone keeps shifting more towards water.
No wedges orders, no wedges found. It will be DRX and City.
Yep, the girls go crazy for Rex. I know, man. Thank you. I know.
Not too many antics, you'd hope.
I still think, though, Incilio, over the course of this tournament, have really displayed something special. And I think that this team from Kazakhstan should really be proud of what they've accomplished here.
Okay, what the?
100 points
What?
and a
No way
display
he's just gonna
of
go for it.
adaptational skill that I don't think we've seen in a long time. So I am impressed with these guys, and I think we'll be seeing more of them.
Yeah, Incilio just straight up taking the Jin Woo route, honestly. Solo leveling them.
Ole, 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 ole. The classic chant.
But they've done well. They've done very well.
I didn't say. I said 4.
No way, DK.
Okay, what is it? No, he's actually trying to go all the way. What the? Bro, imagine he dies from the fall damage. Oh.
He's gonna get limbs from here. Hopefully, doesn't get knocked.
Danger. B on that north side, making their way in. RCB just can't afford to go down here. It's as simple as that.
Laura's in. I think he has just wedged it. No, he's managed to fling it out towards the high ground there. And he steps back in. So, no harm, no foul.
I do not want to hear about my driving chat from now onwards from you guys.
Towards the middle. A lot of teams have made this dash out towards the east. Incilio currently pushing in from a little bit closer to the south edge. Team Spirit just behind them. Influence Rage moving in on the north side. Thunder Talk
It's gonna
as
be
well.
a.
It's all centering up around Impala.
It's gonna be a sweaty game.
It's definitely a tough one. There's a lot of high ground around this area. Teams who got there early definitely going to benefit.
I like how it goes from intense commentating and background cheer to silence.
Certainly is. We'll definitely struggle on that western side. But you got to wait this one out. I think it's a case of playing edge for those squads for as long as possible. Again, wait for that circle. Where's it going to go? Work with that.
I want to know where that DK guy is.
I think it's the right decision for all 4 of those teams on the western side. Just be like, let's prioritize looting. Let's get as much on board as possible. We'll need smokes. There's absolutely no way we're getting to the circle.
Right here. Holy smokes.
A little bit of cover.
My guy has M249 as well.
The hands of chips. Not a whole lot of ammo, but definitely make it work.
He actually needed an M4 here.
Enough ammo to do some damage, that's for sure. Question is how much longer.
But he's in a good spot. No nades, nothing, as long as he doesn't get knocked.
No, but my point is, how is he gonna come down though? There is no.
From each other, so really can't cover off one another.
There is no. What's it called? Oh, there is parachute. I forgot.
They try and send up towards the top.
This is not Ultimate Royale, bro.
Try and get that under control, but it's always.
They shouldn't have parachutes on these competitives either.
Chips gets knocked, he's done for. There is no recovery on that.
Esports.
It's a gamble.
Cappy supporting Algeria. Yeah, I saw him saying that.
Central of that circle when it popped.
I heard his friend is playing from that team.
Right, you're not in first place already, but this is a chance to get further ahead. You know this is a difficult circle to play anyway. I don't think it's the wrong choice for D+. It's just a difficult play to make work. But they trust themselves. They have confidence. That's what matters. ICB did make their way over towards Truck Stop. Pretty decent position to play. I mean, in terms of the rotational paths around them, obviously they don't want to stay there.
I think NGX wins as well.
They are right at the back of a very long queue on the south side of the map.
All right, chat. My prediction is NR Galaxy.
Paths have never been planned more carefully, Blank, than in this match. With so much on the line, a 5-point difference between first and third place right now. The difference between bronze and gold here at PMGC stands but a placing or 2 higher on the tables at the end of this one.
It's a terrifyingly close game. It really is. Influence Rage, though. It's RCB to open up onto the 4th place team. Already 1 elimination found.
EMEA and Turkey all happy to see that first point layered on top of the 137 RCB already has, but it is still not out of the woods. They're only 2 points ahead. It's a closable gap.
Yeah, till Falcon Beer is Uber waiting outside. Damn, Queen making enemies in the chat. Ooh.
D+, pretty split right now, actually. Like you were saying, Chips on that northern edge. The rest
Gonna pull to that island. Oh, imagine that zone's on that island.
Oh my
yeah.
God, there is absolutely no way we are
Oh my God.
to an East Island finish. The final
Look at the
match
zone.
of PMGC. What is this?
Make your moves now. D+ Kia are moving fast. They're moving first as well.
Oh!
You need to get there now.
They're swimming. The first team to go to the island.
Swim, Nick
People are gonna be shooting, man. Hard, it's their game. If they make it to that island, it's their game.
I've never seen a circle like this.
This is wild.
RCB side, RCB.
Everybody. No, they could get elims here if they stay on this side of the island.
Look at everybody going in.
Oh my god, everybody there.
Everyone.
But it's a coin flip. It is a coin flip
But
at this point in time.
exactly, it could come back though.
By a 50-50.
No, it's only barely on the island.
RCB may have had this one just dragged away
It's
from them.
barely.
Fingernails digging into the cliffs of Impala. And Team Spirit start to
Yeah,
move.
this
Falcons
is
as well.
exactly what I thought was gonna
Everybody
happen.
lemming after lemming. Into the water they go.
Everyone's gonna be fighting this Riz line.
I actually can't fathom this happening at this point in time. Well, they'll have to fathom those deeps. On the eastern side, heading to the water. Action holding out versus Team Spirit as they make the mad dash downwards. Team Spirit not doing too badly. Here's RCB though.
They need big points here. They need to find everything now because they are on the outside. They are slow to the islands. They were on the wrong side of this circle and potentially the wrong side of their historic run.
Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. 4 elims. That's good.
If they're able to get a few more, it's great. There's an awesome nade
Ooh,
from
2
Sara.
nades.
Downwards finding 2.
Oh, RCB got DK as well.
To 6, but they're swimming
Ooh, yep.
Thunder Talk spot a player on D plus Kia on the mainland,
Two knocks.
the tiny little island.
Are you kidding me?
This
Oh
is
my god.
insanity.
I'm telling you, NR Galaxy for the win.
Flesh on the north
Yeah.
side in the meantime, and it is
Wait,
a
is somebody in the
mad
island? Why are they so
dash
low?
through these islands,
Oh no.
and we just
They
don't
just
know
find a
where
way
it
to get in.
finishes.
27 seconds to decide some of these. Oh no, DK actually made it.
on this western side. It's a smart maneuver.
Oh, DK are on the island.
Yeah, I
But
mean they
there's
were.
2 islands.
Yeah, but they were closest to the.
That's the average you want. Nigma Galaxy, they could just go down right now. They're playing on that southwest side. DRX are getting
Oh
ahead
my
of them.
god.
For RCB,
No, there's no way that is gonna go on the other side.
With the volatility of
will.
the circle blank, this is an outside chance.
So
No
many people
circle
running.
in.
D plus Kia's island.
It's
Oh my
centered up.
Post there as well. Everybody swimming.
Oh my
The
god, it's
Vicious
gonna be
Guild,
so
Point
bad.
Donkey ID. They are all making
Oh.
their way over to this
Enigma
mainland,
Galaxy
but
might could
if
just
you
go to
can
the
pick up 30-point games,
South
and on a circle like this,
Island.
we've seen it. It happens.
Look at Alpha 7 and look at the very bottom, TZV.
usually it's one team that kind of goes home with the whole cake, honestly. And that could change the standings.
It's gonna be a
so
messed up
drastically.
game.
Hello, goddess.
Influence Rage, they're an outside chance now. They're over towards the northwest side. They're crammed in with Thunder Talk, with Alpha 7, with Na'Vi. Gil's making it across, and
It's really a
RCB
messed up
are
game.
the Guardians at the gate, at the border here. Down
4
towards
MB, that was a good
western
run.
side.
Yeah.
DRX have made landfall. Enigma Galaxy are playing this so slow. They could have been on this island already, but they were a little bit more cautious with it. The swim across, this is the northern side, and the Falcons are going to pick up so many of these points here, or rather East is, which is going to slow the approach for D plus Kia. They've lost a player.
Oh, they're out. John, they're out. They're outside of this circle, Enigma Galaxy. They have to push the DRX.
Damn.
What a way to close down the PMGC. 2024 has been such a year for these rosters, for these teams, these players. Everyone pulling their
Look
weight,
at the
but now
tracking,
it
SS.
is
Look at the
desperation
tracking.
on the East
Yeah,
Islands of
he
Miramar
exactly know where.
for the
Where
final
he's
match.
gonna pick up
It's all
from.
on the line.
Yeah,
Oh, Enigma Galaxy made it.
Ahead of it all, it's RCB
they did.
with 6
Mm.
elims
In the south
still on
side.
that mainland.
VC actually might be able to reset unless East is just like F you guys.
Yeah.
The difficulty is,
Yeah, he might
D
just say
Plus
F you guys.
technically have an
Exactly, there you
unbelievable
go.
spot inside this circle. It's not out of the realms of possibility that D Plus win this game easily from that spot. They do have 3 players.
Oh no, it's
There are a couple
2v1.
of teams making
Yeah,
their way
Falcon
through.
out.
Void
Yeah,
Donkey
Falcon's
ID
out.
is making their way
Somebody
round.
just
East is
flanked.
down and Falcons are out.
The Vicious need to hold this north side. Void Donkey idea right there. They can push up. Guild have made their way across
Top
as well.
6 teams are still alive.
Galaxy and DRX,
All of them.
on the
But the
south
thing
island,
is, DRX
nobody
could
really
ruin
making
it
a move to
for
this spot. It's
NGX.
unlikely to end here, Blank. I
Exactly.
think it's almost impossible with how the circle's
Right,
going to
1v1,
develop over these
1v1.
next few
Oh, he
phases.
knows, he
But there's
knows.
the first opener.
Yeah,
Oh,
goes
he
for
knows.
More.
He was
RCB
like, nah.
continue to collect their toll on the mainland side.
Overcooked. It was a perfect
RCB, I
nade
think
if
they
he
played
didn't
the
move.
blinder with this one. I don't think anyone thought to do this. They were like,
Imagine
look,
going
we are
west
not giving
again.
up our life. We're confident in our team fight.
The panic.
They're taking
Look at the
shots over towards
airdrop.
that north side.
Yeah.
They're taking
No,
more
but the
names
thing
right
is,
now.
RCB is
Influence
actually
range is
getting
weighted.
more
One
points
player
from
is
the
down.
elimination, bro.
RCB
Yeah.
might be taking
They're
more
racking up
names
a
than
lens.
anyone on those main islands over towards the eastern side can find. And there it is, right onto the outwards.
And
Okay,
how
now
much
they have
further
to
can
swim.
these teams go? RCB, sure, they've got points here, but D plus Kia have so much more distance to go in this one in terms of placements, in terms of being
But
able to
they're,
wrap
yeah, I
up the
think they're just
swimmers.
gonna
When the
do
fish
all the
jump
limbs.
into the barrel, they'll be all too keen to shoot
And
down. And Nigma Galaxy
I don't know
have
how
to
many
make their
heals
move
they
from the
got,
south
but
side as
yeah,
well.
that's
They
probably
have
their
lost a player
strat.
on that south island blank. DRX have been able to do that to them. And they'll make their move, but
Loxy.
where do they go?
Loxy already out in the water, sees a couple, will find more of the eliminations.
Yeah.
RCB is hunting the Wolfpack on the prowl.
And I tell you what would be so good in a situation like this, Blank.
God damn, 9 eliminations.
Would be phenomenal to be able to cross this
Bruh.
gap, but not on Miramar, not here, not now. Incilio do not have it. They will.
They don't
fall.
have. Nigma Galaxy got knocked. Nigma Galaxy got finished.
RCB, they need to get
No
as
way.
much value out of this as possible. They've had to send players all over the place to make this one happen. QXZ down,
Oh,
that's from D+.
DRX,
On the other side
Are
of
they getting
things.
shot from the main island?
Plus Kia
Not the main
desperately
island,
need
but the
these points. They've got
DK.
nothing so
Ooh,
far,
DK.
and RCB have got value. They are currently 10 points ahead. Blank, we were looking at the scoreline
RCB's
before this
gamble
one.
worked,
On
I
the
know.
tiebreaker,
RCB
unless
just
D plus
hold
Kia
everybody
win,
in
They
there.
would win the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
RCB win it, right? With 3 chicken dinners to their name, D plus Kia
Y
on 2,
trancas.
that tiebreaker goes the way of
They
RCB.
still
So
looking
a
for
D
more
plus Kia
people.
draw
What
level
the
is
heck?
not good enough unless they take
They
this
getting
chicken dinner as well.
TJB as well. What?
Rotating around, they're looking
Yeah,
for
they're
more.
trying to clear
TJB,
everyone off
they
this
gave up the
island
ghost
first.
with Little Boy, understanding that he's probably just sitting on the outside. Wild, passing back down the hill. Now they know that
What a
TJB
play,
is
man.
on
What a
the way.
play.
JB spray down to Wild, swings out the vehicle but doesn't finish the spray down, and there's pressure on him as well. Into the water they go, and RCB still have more life left in them. And Silas will be able to shut down the high ground. 6 elims for Sada on this match. Blank, you could not wish for a better substitute to come in.
Truly the super sub here for RCB.
Okay, no, it's RCB's
Oh, they have a
turn to swim.
boat.
In their own hands. They,
Oh,
They
they
have a
as
boat.
well.
Oh my
Can
god.
they get across safely? A
Bro.
boat is so vulnerable. As soon as you take shots,
Bro.
you need to hop
There's
out.
an opening.
But across they go, and there's an opening to be found. D plus Kia, they've taken down players in the meantime. Players from Nigma Galaxy, they're sending
Oh
for the
my
hills.
God.
Redox and Ralph, the
Oh,
last 2
no.
on the south side. DRX are away, but
Oh my
RCB
days.
send over to the island. They're looking to try and
No!
get to the island, and they're out by the waterfront.
Everybody's
Look at
jumping
how
there.
they-
Everybody
the
is
bottom of the
in
table
the island.
alive.
Yeah.
RCB need to make it now. The mad dash up the beachfront, but a nade.
Ooh. 2
Another
knocks.
goes over the top.
Oh.
RCB.
Good nade.
Lives are on the line here. 2 players down, but 10 eliminations.
Alright,
A
they're
ridiculous
probably
VC,
down.
VC is gonna get them. VC is gonna get them.
With a 1v4
Yeah,
hold on the
VC
cards,
and
could draw
Guild on this
RCB
side, so
slow, could
they
take
actually
them
have nowhere
down
to
here.
go. Ooh.
But they make the dash. Loxy and Wild are alive, and their placement
Bro.
opportunity goes up by the second.
Waiting
Ooh,
Loxy
1v3.
down. Another big nade. RCB.
Damn.
The wild card, last remaining.
Bro, Guild number 16 taking number 1.
He's waiting. But
Oh,
Diego,
they're
saves
getting-
it.
Diego came in.
Diego
What the
was
fuck?
rage, and he gets
Oh my
knocked in the
God.
process.
This is such a big opening for RCB because now there's nobody. Mafioso, Lil Boy,
Guild
they're too
should
far away
get a
to have an
reset.
impact now, and the reses are
Well.
coming through. RCB could get a full reset
Not
unless
too
the
far.
Vicious are here to stop them.
Smart maneuver from Wild.
2
They
teams
both go
coming from the
water.
back.
I know.
Sure, they're going to take a little bit of tick damage, but it's better than being exposed on
Okay,
that
DK
res.
actually reset.
Two players are
Yeah.
still down
Okay.
for
DK has
RCB, by
got
the way.
4.
Bro, show the other
Limb.
fight.
Jakey.
Yeah.
Wagner gets flushed, but Jakey's here looking for the pickups. Silas will bleed out.
Wait,
It's
who
all
needed that?
up
Oh.
to
Yeah,
Loxy
they've got
to keep this
1v2
one under
now.
control, but they've already got
Loxy is
11
the only
points now,
person
Blank.
remaining. Oh, he's
D+K, they
actually
have 3.
reviving.
RCB might be okay. They
A little
might
bit more
have 2
needed to
left.
be safe. Wild
Yeah.
can get res now. But here
Oh
comes
my
Mafioso.
Mafioso.
Right there.
Mafioso.
Ooh.
Mafioso.
V5.
Mafioso.
Oh
Ooh.
They hold their line. And
Goodness.
RCB deserves to win. RCB deserves to win.
now. They're away. They're
1,
out the
2,
gates.
3, 4, 5,
And it's only
7
Jakey
teams
that can ruin
remaining.
it.
The
Oh,
reaction speed from
almost a
Loxy,
perfect nade, I guess.
unbelievable,
No, too far.
inhuman. And now
The
Jakey
problem
with
is
the
influence
DBS, but
rage is gonna
RCB
ruin
still
it for
kicking.
Jakey.
Pin pull.
Yeah. I think,
And another
yeah.
good shot over the top side. RCB alive for a little bit longer.
Oh, Jakey, a sliver of
Ooh.
HP. Someone needs to pull out a gun, but they can't because the Vicious are here suppressing. Wild is down, and it's still up to Loxy. Jakey with the DBS has a little
Such a
bit
bad
more on the weak
angle.
side.
He's 1
Influence Rage
HP.
made landfall somehow through
And
it
Lil
all.
Boy is gonna throw a
And the
nade.
nade over the top, it's Lil Boy. The
Who
crossfire,
gets-
the shutdown, and another point
Boom.
goes their way.
Oh, Loxy is remaining.
This is disgusting.
Oh my god.
From RCB.
He
One
got
more
the
nade.
limb
One more
and
nade and
boom.
done. Loxy is
Lil
done.
Boy from Influence Rage,
And
the
boom,
player
done.
they left behind earlier, puts an end to it.
The
But it's
150.
13 points on the game.
150 is a
Placements
point
as
to
well.
beat.
D plus
DK needs
Kia,
10 more
they
points.
need a chicken dinner, and they need it now. Ralph is still here to
No,
play,
it's
but
1,
he's the
2,
only
3,
one
4,
left for
5.
Enigma Galaxy.
See, they came
He's
in
out in the
6.
cold, and he's
So
down in
like
the dirt.
153 or 4.
Yeah.
Enigma Galaxy out. A third place. Guaranteed.
No, it's tough. I
But
think
they will not go all the way.
might just be enough.
That might just be
Plus
enough,
Kia, They
yeah.
need it all. They need it now. They were 1 point behind at the start. 13 elims found for RCB. The placements added on as well. I'm not sure I can track who's in the lead right now if a chicken dinner comes through, but D plus Kia.
Okay, I thought like, what is,
They've
I was like, what is he doing? He's looting the box.
Leaving 6 more points
So,
available in the
yeah.
lobby. An 11 elimination chicken
Yeah,
dinner.
they need the
If
limbs.
they can get
If
it
not, they're
all,
done.
They have
will
to
give
get the
them
chicken dinner
21
with
points
elims.
blank.
Yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
that may just be enough.
There's like
but
6
only
more
if they get it
people.
all, and they get it now. A knock from Vexy could play spoiler.
Both teams are weakened. Raze, as well as Diminor, taking them out. This point in time, likely to be a third place for D+.
Oh no, the points going over to the Vicious could be all that RCB need to hold on to this to
DK
give
getting
Silas his
reset.
second title. To give
Bro,
the
RCB
Super
did
Sub
what
his
they
chance
could.
to lift the trophy.
I'm not sure.
They probably
think that
did enough.
despite the
I think they did enough. I think they
titanic
did enough.
effort coming through,
Is DK only? Oh, DK has
From
3. I
RCB.
thought they had only 2.
the way
DK needs
that we have
everyone.
D+ set
They
up
need all
here,
their limbs here.
Yeah. If they can get
maybe
potato
chicken dinner's
first.
going their way. I think that would
Yeah,
turn the
they
tide.
It is right down to the wire blank. Goodness me.
Bro,
What a final
Diminor is
circle.
not letting
And
potato
this-
go from there.
I mean, I could not have asked
I have
for a
never
better way to
seen
close
this zone in
tournament down,
Miramar,
to close
ever.
this year out with a mad dash, the swim for survival.
What is Nobu doing
And
there
the
all the
glory.
time? Okay, potato is not giving
Nobu,
anyone their
Osel,
kill.
And Fabian
Yeah, they do.
for South Korea need to lock it down.
Need to lock in too.
Yep, there you go.
Last player from
Oh no,
Void
he
Donkey
actually got
ID goes
eliminated.
out. It has been a great run
Wow.
from them
He was
throughout
1
PMGC
HP.
groups into PMGC Grand Finals.
This
The
zone is
Vicious,
low-key cool.
D+, stage 6.
It threw
and
everyone
3
off.
Teams. 23 minutes.
RCB capitalized
One
on
of the
it.
fastest matches here.
I wouldn't say
One of
capped. I think they
our
gambled and it
longest
worked out.
Yeah. Then.
The center of the
Alright.
circle.
So
not
DK have
easy to
5.
control.
If they get 4 and
None of our
chicken
teams
dinner, that
able
would
to
be
remain in the
19.
buildings
Might be
that sit
enough.
on the northwest side of this island, under control for Influence Rage.
But they actually
They
need
have
the
got one
points.
player out there, but the Vicious, I mean, they're taking these points away from D
Oh.
plus Kia as they roll around. And a 2v1 against Diego. Could be naughty. Reyes with the challenge, but Diego wins it on the first. Diminor with a nade over the top. Diego goes low, but doesn't go down just yet. Maybe not long for it, as the spray with the UMP finally connects. The point earned by the Vicious.
Looking to get involved.
Oh, they're going up, they're going up, they're going up.
It will be Little Boy, but D Plus on the march out, looking to send round the eastern side of the map.
They're going for it.
Disgusting game.
They're going for it. Oh, he's gonna get the reset. He will get the reset, I think.
If they're able to get all three of these blank. All 3 points remaining for South Korea. One more stumble.
Bro, why is my heart racing so much?
Despite farming the lobby from the mainland, could not make the swim.
No, they pulled back. Why?
Oh my god.
I guess they did not know that he was on knock. Ooh, ooh,
It was a second place
ooh.
into a chicken dinner.
Alright, this is
You have
it.
to accept the fact that D Plus deserved it. Circle heads back down D Plus's way. But they are pushing onto the Vicious. This is their last obstacle.
2 nades in hand for Nolbu. He's seen them. He knows their location. A flank out wide from Osa. And it's on the money. Nolbu gets one. Now the rest of them need to go their
nade
way
in the
as well.
face.
The nades over the top.
3v1v1.
And South Korea want to lift this trophy. They want to take it back.
3v1v1.
And D Plus Kia could go all the way.
For Nolbu.
Oh, Diminor is going back.
4D Plus.
Come on.
A change in behavior from him.
Imagine they lose by 1 point because they didn't get the elim. Lil Boy got the elim now. Lil Boy is way too far out.
Into the water. Over towards that
Little
east
Boy
island.
just
They
going for
follow
second.
him
No. They're trying to make sure that there's no one behind.
to the trophy here at PMGC 2024. 2 players stand in
What
their
was the
way.
call? Like not push or what?
Influence Rage and the Vicious. The
'Cause
Americas in the way.
They know 2 players are remaining.
South Korea
They know one was the knock. Do you think it's like a? Do you think it's a 3v2 situation? Do you think they are thinking that it's a 3v2? That's why they didn't push.
I think that's exactly what it is. That they're gonna die to the zone. If they die to the zone, DK probably be pissed.
Yeah. Or Diminor gets Lil Boy. Or Lil Boy
Yeah.
gets
I
Diminor.
don't remember when they went down. So shocked by this circle.
Oh, he's running. He is running.
Points are denied. 16 points of the 13 elims, and then what?
Oh, he's gonna spray.
Oh. Ooh, they get one. No, Lil Boy got him.
Yeah, exactly.
Lil Boy got him. And boom.
Big, and that's D Plus with a chicken dinner.
They find the chicken dinner, but have they found the tournament? They don't know. They're waiting for confirmation.
Yeah, see, they thought it was a
Kia
3v2.
who have won the title. RCB pipped to the
Oh,
post.
D plus Kia won. Damn.
On the grind, they leave their rivals behind. They bring their soul.
RCB was about to celebrate.
2024.
Yeah, see? 1 point difference? Bro, he can't even lift the trophy.
One thing is certain.
1 point.
That D plus take home the trophy by 1
Oh my
point.
God, so close.
You must be joking. A 1 point difference between D plus Kia and Regnum Karabakh.
Damn.
Down to the most insane finish we have ever witnessed in the last game of a PMGC Grand Finals. And D plus Kia are the one to take it home.
This team was able to show what they were capable of
Yeah.
over and over again in Miramar. The biggest
RCB went out 6th. If they went out 5th, they probably would have won.
They needed to hold one more.
We've been talking about the whole year. We don't know what's gonna happen. I definitely didn't expect that circle to finish off PMGC.
South Korea finally claiming a global
JD, turn that off. Idiot.
Oh, somebody got yelled at. Who yelled at who?
I don't know. The German one started mouthing off again.
We just witnessed it right now over here.
I'm not German!
Congratulations, D plus Kia.
Damn.
Big props though to RCB. This team we have heard over and over again. A lot of teams.
I know my goats. Excess, where you been, bro? Where you been?
Any favors from the circle?
I can't find my damn iPad.
Took matters into their own hands. They made sure they were clearing any squad that.
Bro, Excess woke up after D plus Kia won.
I mean, you saw RCB came into that zone knowing what they have to do.
Well played, the zone screwed them up. I mean, they knew where the zone was, but they called it to stay back and eliminate everybody.
We're not going to get many placement points, but what we can take
The
in our own control, in our own hands,
Enigma Galaxy knew they were the first to go to the island too. They couldn't.
and that's exactly what they ended up doing. Wild in the car just chasing down TJB.
But like, bro, RCB put in a show. Like the way they were chasing people, hunting people. Oh,
yeah.
I thought that board stat would have worked. I thought that almost worked, bro.
Insane stuff.
You know, they should have done boat halfway and then swam because no sound. That would have been a little more.
Breakout fluke from Vampire Esports, but RCB, man, ridiculous stuff. Like for them to know we have to go for limbs. We're not.
Who's the MVP?
I know. Wait, Access, were you watching or did you just wake up?
Alive and the hopes alive for Turkey. Unfortunately, 1 point was the difference.
And for this team, I mean, it comes down to
How much the MVP gets paid? Not paid. Prize money. SS, do you know?
I don't. I can check.
With a check. They pay you with a check. No cash.
But how much?
No rupees. No rupees.
First place PMGO, second place PMWC, second place PMGC. He can still go home with his head held high because he put up a phenomenal performance here.
Let me
and
check.
So did RCB.
Cat, hello.
Hi, good morning.
What happened? You slept on me. What is this? You said you're gonna be here with me.
You slept on us first.
No.
You weren't
I
here,
was
and then I
from
like,
day one. Sorry, not game one.
you were not here when we were like, it started.
No, rewind the stream. I was here from game one, even before the game one started.
Yes. They have to come out with their heads held
No,
high.
you can see in chat. I was here, I was awake, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up and my alarm went off, and then I fell asleep again.
Coming into this grand finals, I had him in top 5. I heard about
Lazy
the top 5,
Germans.
out of my top 5. I was like, okay, I don't think they're going to be able to adjust.
OMG, my team prediction. Hello, Sarah.
For the squad at times, even though
That was crazy. I've never seen a Miramar map end like that.
was pretty much just
I've seen lots of them.
yeah. Like, I understood.
Yeah, you old man. Shut up.
I cannot wait to see all the clips as well. They're gonna be happening
So
over on
mean.
TikTok. Make sure if you do
Picture
post
or didn't happen, JD. Show us the picture of you seeing that zone.
so many clips made
Which one?
of
The zone ending in the
most
east
insane
island
ending
like
in
that.
PUBG Mobile history.
Oh, you got it.
I said it's one of the best moments in PUBG Mobile esports
Oh,
history.
you like
It's one of the
cherry
best moments in
blossoms? Here, look at
esports
this
as
one.
a whole, in my opinion. Like a finish like that, with a circle like that, with as close a finish between those two teams that we just witnessed today, that is madness.
All the
Oh, that's
faces
pretty
in the crowd,
cool.
too, as soon as we saw the circle. Everybody
Yeah,
was
it's
like,
pretty
no
cool.
way this can happen.
Yeah.
It was insane stuff, and honestly, I don't even think the Frostborn Dragon can stand up against D plus Kia right now. You guys can head into the game right now and check out the Icemire Frontier, as we did have a show match on it earlier on today. And also, we still
Ooh,
have
so fancy.
100,000 total within the day here of our PMGC homes that you guys can pick up for yourselves. Use that code PMGC over at PUBGmobile.com/Nigma and help build your own ice home for yourself. There's only 100K of them, so make sure you get them right now. D plus, you know what? Maybe we should reserve some for them because they're too busy lifting that trophy and celebrating.
We've got the cool capes over there. Of this match.
But D plus, man, let's look back at this, right? If you think about every year PMGC, South Korea has never been a force that we ever said, oh yeah, they have a chance to take the title. They have never
Sponsored
really
by
been in that
Govi.
conversation.
It's been a long time. It's been a very long time since we have had a South Korean team being like, you know what, they could be contenders. But it's just the progression that we have seen out of this team, and once again, the consistency that this team has in Miramar.
Whose music is that? Is that your music?
Absolutely disgusting.
Alexa, turn off the music. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot you.
No, you get it.
But like realistically, I think that ever since the start of the
Who's MVP? Chat, who's MVP?
we were looking at Mirror and Stage,
John
looking
Doe.
at DRX like, oh,
John
South
Doe,
Korea
John Doe,
beat D
yes.
plus Kia, which is a completely
Hey,
different
check this out,
beast
let's
going
see.
in these grand finals. And
But
it's so
RCB
nice to see
Sarah
a
or
different
somebody
region from the very
probably
first
gets
time
MVP.
claim an international trophy,
Boom.
not just an international
Silas?
trophy, the most important one,
John
and
Big
that
Fat.
PMGC
That's
John Doe wins.
a first global event for your region. This is
Hey,
the
Cat.
best one
Oh,
to
yeah.
take home for yourself. I mean, obviously we're talking a lot
Cat?
about D plus, we're talking a lot
Big
about
Farah.
Karia, but what about Nigma
Look, Cat.
Galaxy? I mean, Farouf
Ready?
to bounce back as well with the split up that happened within his team within this year, getting third place at PMGC. I know they're not going to be happy.
I'm gonna
with
get
the wins,
so
but they
much
should be happy
copyright,
to
I
get this
know.
far in such a short amount of time.
I have
It's
to be
sound
completely honest when it
activated,
comes to
it's pretty
Nigma
cool.
Galaxy. In spring season, you would tell me they
Ooh.
would win. I'd be like, there's no way in hell. But
Right.
ever since the start
Where's
of
Wilfred?
EMEA
Show me Wilfred.
2024 this year, I was like,
Oh,
wait,
Fluffies.
this roster they build up is a thing
Yeah,
of
Fluffies.
absolute beauty. And they're able to
Bring it,
qualify through
Bubbles.
EMEA, making it through the league stage, go into the grand finals, and actually being no contender until the very last game. Now that is
Come
what
on
we
here, baby.
call a comeback story.
I mean, from conversations with Peko too, you said this is the right team for Raouf. He's going to be able to set him up in a way that they're going to be able to follow him, and he's going to set them up for greatness as well. We saw it over and over again.
First
If
time
this
watching
team
the
can
games.
get
How do you
this
like the
there,
end
who knows
game,
what they're going to be able
Goddess?
to do next year.
Nigma
No
Galaxy,
CSA in
beg
top
you,
5, I
please
know.
Hold on to this team.
Yeah,
You
do
have
not change the
something
roster.
amazing right now. Do not change the players. Stick with them for the rest of next year. I really
I don't
hope
have
that's
the
gonna
lights
happen.
on, so y'all ain't gonna be able to see
If
them
you look down the rest
unless
of the
I
list here of the
talk.
grand finals of who actually
Yeah,
came
you
in,
gotta
like,
keep
third
talking.
So
place
yeah,
as
I
well.
gotta keep
Gotta
on
give a lot of
blah
credit
blah
to
blah
the
blah 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 blah
influence
blah
rage. I mean, Little
blah
Boy,
blah 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 blah
if he
blah.
didn't hit
Or
that
maybe
name on
Wilfred
Red
should
Lucaria,
speak.
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
who the hell was
he
that
was ready to
soundboard?
win.
Yes,
Blah,
now
blah,
just
blah,
that
blah,
one
blah,
point.
blah,
We
blah.
said it at the start today. A 1 point could make the difference, and guess what? It did. It really did.
Can
It
you
was
speak on
exciting,
commands?
What about DRX?
I'm
Like
sorry?
bark?
D plus. They also
Like
had a
bark on
fantastic
commands?
performance. They've had a fantastic year as well. When we saw
I
them
guess
back
I
in
could
PMWC, really not much
if I
expectations for
wanted
them
him to
come into
bark,
this. Put
but
on a
the
very
only
good
time I
fight.
want
I
him
think
to
they just had
bark
a
is
little
like
bit of
when
slow
there's
finish
a
here because
stranger.
So many teams are competing at the top right. Regnum Cara,
Mm.
Bright, looking at
Ooh.
Nigma Galaxy. It's tough to stand
Bro,
out
show
with
us
a lot
the
of players
freaking
so stacked at the
MVP
top.
already.
Hyunbin, I know we talked about him so many times in his first year. I know
The
he
game
was
ends, by the way.
quite
Or more.
the trophy here.
Speaking
Yes,
of
the game
coming
ended.
for vengeance next year, what about Void?
Bruh.
They had a phenomenal
Did NA
performance.
win?
No one expected them to come out as SCAs to be the team.
And they did not win.
First off for fifth place.
Okay.
I did never miss.
Coming in
Hey,
with
hey,
the
hey,
team,
what
didn't
is
have
there?
that
Alright, I'm
momentum
hopping
to
up the
win.
Discord
The way
call.
that they were able to
I can
continue
make
to
fun of us.
improve,
You
the way
can't,
that they were
alright?
able to
sleepy. I'm
just
too
grow
sleepy
up
for
right
this.
in front of us in regards to just
I'm
the shooting,
sorry.
the way that they were able to perform overall.
Got
I'm
him!
excited to see what they're going to be capable of. We know that Defi is going to try to get them back into the PMGC Grand Finals.
He didn't leave, did he?
so quickly in just the span of a month.
No.
Oh, don't play that. Don't play that. Don't play that. I'm gonna get copyright.
Going back into SC, I really hope
Don't play the
I
copyright
didn't play it.
song.
I ain't playing it.
No, I know. Whoever it is playing, don't play. Don't
Talk
play.
about the year of uncertainty, but what about the year of new blood as well? The Vicious. I mean, obviously they
I'm
didn't
gonna
finish
have
up
to-
towards
It's
the
Cat.
top.
Kick her out.
They're a team
Cat,
who wasn't
kick her
even
out.
supposed to be
It's not me.
Who's playing the goddamn soundboard? Don't play that one. I'm gonna get copyright.
to talk about as well with some of this team.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, for myself, for Max, for Seven, for Blank, for John, and for all the talent who have worked across the world
Better
to
than
make this
Germans.
happen, big shout out and a big thank you to all.
Wait, who's the MVP? They didn't show the
Yeah,
MVP?
they're not showing the MVP. They get the
Oh, look at them.
Oh my god.
Bro, where
Where's your Google Translate?
Hey, stop pissing Rex off, man. Y'all are missing
I still can believe it.
Oh dang, he said, I've been waiting this for 4 years and I'm here and I still can't believe it. Chat, I translated it.
Incredible performance, and I do have to ask you, stepping off the stage and you saw that the difference between you and second place was just
I don't even know what
1
you're
point.
talking
It
about.
was that
Where?
close
What?
between
Text
you
where?
and second
The
place. Did you think
stream.
it was gonna be that close
He's
to the very
talking
end?
about you, Cat.
Okay, stream. Okay, what comments?
No, what are these? Do you know Korean?
No, I don't know
There
Korean.
was just the 1 point difference, insanely close
Yeah.
there, Barney, at the very end of the day.
Who's that? Oh, these guys are talking. Oh, I don't know that. What the fuck?
I'm Korean. I'm from Daegu.
I feel so South Korea.
Annyeong, annyeong.
Anya, Oma. Wait. What? Anya. I'm pretty sure this song is Chinese, though. I'm Korean, right? Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa.
Alright, I'm gonna get. I love scores. I wanna know Nobu's stats. Oh, that was their entrance. Interesting. Alright, chat, we are here now. Oh my days, that was a little bit loud. Alright, epidemic. Boom! So what do you guys think of this PMGC? Where's my chat? My chat needs to get out. I think I'm a grind for next PMGC. Chat. I predicted the winner. Oh yeah, you were. Access was actually going for DNK. D plus Kia. He was going for that. That game made it like actual fun. I know that was the. I think that was the closer Falcons. It was a lit tournament. Chad, I'm gonna show you guys something. Reddit, where is Reddit? Who is active in Reddit? Who's active in Reddit? We need to open YouTube step 1. No, step 1 is get glasses. Queen, you forgot your rule number 1 already. I'm pretty active on Reddit. I used to be active on Reddit. You're trying to share a link? No. I wanna show you guys, like. That's why being last is good. Wow, imagine. Bro, Reddit is hella toxic sometimes. What is Reddit? Yeah, so the step number 1 of going to PMGC is finding out what buying glasses and finding out what Reddit is. Reddit is useful, I know. I go there to read the jokes. I go there to you guys wanna do the Reddit review with me, chat? You guys wanna do the Reddit review? I see coffee. Yeah, I have to drink coffee. And the wildest question. There are some Reddit forums that are like crazy. All right. So I'm gonna go into PUBG Mobile. Okay, I'm doing something like because we're doing just chatting, so I just want to do something fun. All right, because PMGC is over. What is it? What the F is the music playing, bro? All right, so here is the Reddit. Here is the Reddit, and we are in PUBG Mobile. Okay, I need to search something else. All right. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? I'm gonna make it right here like this so I can read the chat too. How was your nap? Very short. I probably will sleep after this. Guys, can you hear? Can you see the full screen? Oh, actually, yeah. Can you see the screen? I delete. Yeah, depends on where you are. Yes, we can. Okay. Really happy about this chicken expert. No one has commented on that. Let me do. What is the hot? Yeah, let me just do hot. What's your best game? This was mine few minutes ago. Somebody posted this, right? Let's read the comments. Okay, these comments are nice, bro. Where are the funny comments? Look at this. I award you a bot killer medal. Instagram is toxic as well. Yeah. There were some good ones, bro. There were some good ones that I saw. There was somebody asked about the what's it called? Why we on Reddit now? I'm just scrolling the Reddit. He's looking. I know there are some funny stuffs. No, not there was. I'm looking for that particular. Somebody asked a question. All right, here you go, chat. The lucky chat don't have Reddit. We would be cooking. All right, this is for my chat right here. This is for my chat. I want to improve myself on PUBG more. How do I do it? This thread actually have good advice, chat. This thread actually has good advice. This is actually a good advice. So this advice was interesting. Where is it go? Check out Buska on YouTube. He has many videos on how to improve the game. Somebody said copy the. So first of all, get iPhone 15 Pro Max or Red Magic 9, then get the HUD HUD for 4 fingers. He said my HUD comes from Mafioso Alpha 7. I was like, what? You read all? No, I don't read all. I just look for funny content. This guy says PUBG Mobile knows flat isn't Earth. I was like, what? There was something. I don't know, bro. I forgot. There was one particular I wanted to show, but it's not there. Wait, what? I don't know what the hell happened there. You remember the topic? There was a question. Anyway, I'm just scrolling right now. I have reached Ace for the first time upboard. This is actually W. How to unstuck the prize patch outfit. Get rid of feathers or maybe add the headgear in the prize path too. That's just... First time hearing this is good. Crazy celebration dance in payload. What the hell is this? Big cat. I'm just scrolling, chat. I am just scrolling. A motor soccer match. I remember flaming someone for reaching Ace Master. I don't want to go into that. Comment is going to be very toxic. Ultimate Royale is so much fun and so much fun. Let's look at this one. He's from Nepal too. That's it? Bro, why is he posting marine level highlights? Oh, 1v2. One v3. Nice. OP. Why is Marine catching a stray? 3 AEDs in one house. Yeah, they have actually increased a lot of. Now we got it. Nah, I'm just messing with Marine, bro. Done. Leave him alone. All right, I'll post it on Discord chat because I don't think I can find it here. I want my rims back. Where the hell did it go? Maybe it's on the top where it says favorite of all time or something like that. Control F. My strategies are funnier than these. I've reached Ace for the first time, chat. Look at this. Someone must be. Whatever. Alright. I couldn't find it. Anyway. That didn't go as planned. Sarah, you are cutest. See, this is Instagram is funny if you like toxicity. I don't like to go into the comment section, bro. I don't like to go into the comment section of Instagram. Imagine not find it. I forgot, bro. I forgot. Chat, should I do 1v1 with Sifan right now? It is very dark. They are all positive. Go to Discord, Sarah. 10 UC opening. All right, let's do 10 UC opening. Access, you've seen those comments. You want to humiliate yourself today, Rex? Why? What do you mean humiliate? Yeah, I'll probably go to bed after this. All right, nothing. No, I'm trying to think. Oh, you mean if I ask 1v1 with Sifan? Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, losing 1v1 is not gonna be the worst thing, you know. Oh, the camper one. Can you see Mythic for PMGC? Nothing. Nothing. I thought there was another lucky spin. Nothing, bro. My 10 UC luck has been going so bad for past couple days. I got 0 mythic last night, remember? I do remember, and I will time you out if you keep bringing it up and I get a goddamn bomber jacket. Do 1v1 with the reverse. What is the reverse gyroscope? Oh damn, Tottenham already scored 2? Come 1v1. Access, you wanna 1v1 me, bro? Bro, in which country you are? I am in USA, my friend. What is the reverse gyro, though? Pick someone from the chat and both with 1v1 reverse gyro. I wanna see Pro V versus XS 1v1. What is the reverse gyro? You can choose gyroscope reverse in settings. Someone should do that. What the F? Really? Where is that setting, bro? What is that setting? Rex, what did you want me to read in the... No, you asked me, what are you reading? I said, I'm reading Discord. It's in advanced. What is advanced? Oh, gyroscope reverse. Damn. I want to 1v1 you. Not today. Like, I'm very sleepy. Do 1v1 with someone in reverse gyro. I want to see Access versus Proby reverse gyro. Alright, make the room and I will spectate. Proby, make the room. I'm sleepy. He says 1v1, then no, I don't. I said, do you guys want me to do 1v1 against Sifan? Do you guys really think I was gonna go do 1v1 against Sifan, bro? What are you guys on? What are you guys on, bro? Really? Really? You guys thought that I was gonna 1v1 Sifan? Oh my god. You guys are crazy, bro. You guys thought I was gonna 1v1 Sifan with 4 hours of sleep. Ask Sifan to do a reverse gyro and then 1v1. That is true. That is true. That is true. We could do wows though, like 2v2 wows or 4v4 wows. But let this go. I'm gonna go to bathroom. Bro, I need to pee. Alright, who's your money on, chat? Who's your money on? What the? Access is trying to find. Look at the aim. They can't even move straight. Let's look at from Proby's perspective now. I think Proby has done this before, bro. Access might Access or Proby might sneakily open, make the gyro main and then come back. Actually, I want to play one more. Sir, not one more. I want to play one. Why did they put this feature? That is true. That is true. Right, a good question. Why did they put this feature? Why shooting the ceiling? Yeah, looks like Proby depends on How are you doing today, Kane? I believe in Red comeback. I want to try it, chat. I want to try it. One v ones with reverse gyro hunter. Yes, you can do it. Normally they aren't this bad. Access is doing good though. Proby got the hacks. Proby pick up the gun and he's gonna shoot until the other guy dies. I'm telling you, he's gonna shoot until Access dies. Oh, he's 1 HP. Oh, it's so hard for them to do the what's it called? Oh, did I increase the OBS sound or what? How's my sound as opposed to OBS? Probably running away. Oh, Proby baited him. Proby on like 400, yeah. Proby is 400 gyro. I am 200 something. Why is Access moving like a normal WoW? Access, I mean, movement should not be affected by gyro, right? Now I want to try it, chat. Movement can be, yeah, that's true, that's true. Provi is going up in the sky, bro. But Access is doing really well. Being on a reverse gyro. Look at him move. Bro. Oh, that he actually connected there. Yeah, you can see his aim going up, Provi's aim going up. I think older game had... Why? Not bad, not bad. Oh, you didn't play gyro at all, Blackstone? What's love? How you doing today? What is gyro? Damn. Now I see how much Provi loves gyro. Right. My eyes quitting, I snooze for a few minutes. Go sleep, bro. Why you here? Oh, you play by laying down. I see, I see, I see. Rex play? No, they're playing normal, so I'll play after this. Provi wants his revenge. Now is the sweaty one, chat. Now is the sweaty one. Let's watch Proby's POV for like a couple points and then we'll watch XS's. Now look at their movements. Rex play reverse. I'll play reverse. I wanna check how much I depend on gyro. No way, bro. My gyro is at 250. Yeah, I think my gyro is around there too. Center of God building, it is breakable. I've never seen XS lose. Well, there's always someone else is better. Oh damn, look at him getting that angle. What server is this? Hello, Ghost. Pakistani 1 crore. I know. Nah, these both aren't the one to make excuses. They both own up to it. The access did lag there, I think. Nice. That's a double headshot right there. Ding ding. Proby won $300 worth of UC from me and then used all to make the TDM rooms. Proby used to play Classic, but I didn't think he plays these days that many. I saw that, Juki. I saw that, bro. Proby is taking the revenge from the last time. No, access is lagging. You can see it I can see it from my POV as well. He's lagging. Trying to get this reverse gyro to work. You still playing on reverse gyro? Proby is playing full gyro, bro. Proby is gonna be mad. He's gonna be like, why? Catch you later, SS. Alright, who wants to do 1v1 with me against the reverse gyro, chat? Me. Alright. Me. Alright, it shall be cat. Or Provi or Access. And then I'm gonna go to bed after that, chat. They both are in the chat. Your swipes are still normal. Bro, I'm sleepy as F. What about me? Do 8 hours? Why? I'm gonna stream at 5 PM today again anyway. He's sleepy. Alright, what is it? Controls, advanced controlled, and what is the gyroscope? What is the gyroscope, chat? What is the gyroscope? Alright, the gyroscope reverse enable. Alright, Provi, make the room, bro. Wait, what? Not the. I thought. Okay, I thought Cat was gonna do it. When you stream again, it's morning here. What do you mean? No, you can do it. You can do it, Probi. You can do it. Asia, holy smokes. What do you mean, Queen? Oh, right now? Bro, making me poor Probi is just a room maker. Why is he poor? I mean, I have the room from last night, 24 hours. I still have that room active. Sapun Gaming, dere maya timilai pani, brother. Bro, okay. What the F, bro? My freaking, I'm feeling nauseous. Oh, I got I'm feeling nauseous. What the hell? What? Bro. Oh, I gotta do up. Bro. What? What is this? Oh, I gotta do up like this. This is nauseous. Oh, okay, hold up. So, if I'm playing like this, I gotta go, okay. I gotta go up like that, okay. Where are you, cat? Oh, no! No way, bro. Turn on all chat. Bro, I am getting dizzy. What the heck? I don't know how Access was scoping in. Bro, Access or Provi, how were you guys scoping in, bro? You sake too much? Bro, that's how I play. What do you mean you sake too much? Compared to the pros? Well, yeah, you can't expect me to play like Provi and Access. I'm almost. This is making me switch to the switch to 3 fingers, bro. It's so hard to control the screen and the gyro in this freaking. Why are you doing drop shot? Cat, can you hear me? Oh, hold up. Let me turn off the music. I just realized I couldn't hear her. Oh no.
I can't keep my crosshair still.
I know, same. My crosshair is moving. Put the sensitivity to 100. Dang, imagine. Alrighty. No! I forgot I was doing this. I forgot it's a reverse gyro, bro. Oh my days. Okay, I have to. Oh, I have to do. No, I have to. What the? Oh, I have to do up. Bro. I think my swipe is working a little bit. No, I knew she was gonna come from that side. I would never use that. I tilt my screen way too much. I mean, that's how it looks like to me as well. No. See, I can't peek like, look. Okay, I cannot peek. I can't do peeks, bro. Peeks is not it for me. Rex be doing 360 almost, imagine. Hello, Furha! Cat, is Cat gonna be like, give me the, what's it called? Normal after this? Oh, headshot. Okay, I got lucky there. Bro, access. What is access? This is not bad now, bro. This is not bad. Yeah. My swiping is coming to a fruition, chat. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I gotta aim. Bro, I can't do this. I have to take the I have to take the what's it called? I have to take the close range fight. I can't aim. I think if you aim with 3 fingers it's easier. Oh no, what? My bad. Were you not ready? I'm sorry. I think she was not ready. Bro. Oh, I'm on single fire. No, I switched to single fire. Am I keep doing reverse? No, I can't peek. Oh, no. Bruh. No! RCB is going to win. Oh yeah, he said that. Woo. I'm actually getting hang of it now. Like the swipe is actually help. Oh no, I forgot. Hold up. I gotta go. No, I gotta go on the top of it. No way! How did she not die? What is this, cat? What did you do? Level 3 helmet or level 4 helmet? Not even level 3, bro. Oh no.
Come over here. Come over here. Oh.
Yes. I came, cat. I came. No.
The blue team leads with 30 seconds left.
Hello, Kenny. Bro, I'm actually getting... Oh, no, I'm not getting hang of it.
No! No!
You were 1 HP.
Oh, that was...
Bro, if I peek, I can't see where the... Yay, I win! GG's.
Never again.
I know. I started to feel... I'm feeling dizzy inside. Alright, anybody else wants to do reverse gyro 1v1? I am not doing this ever again, bro. I am not doing this ever again. Or do normal one. I don't think I have energy to do that. Will be mostly. Ay. All right, chat. I think I will call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. म चाहिँ 4 MB लाई सपोर्ट गर्दै थिएँ ब्रो 4MB लाई सपोर्ट गर्दै थिए 4MB ले केही गरेन but yes I'm dizzy cat I am dizzy like I could actually feel my head being dizzy every time I try to like scope in my aim would be like boop. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to be live in... Wait, let me check my schedule. I'm going to be live in 5 hours. So at 3 p.m. I'm going to be live again. If there is a lucky crate, we're going to do the lucky crate opening. If not, we're going to do a... Why don't you speak Nepali in this stream? If I speak Nepali, out of 10 people that are in the stream, only 1 will understand. That's why. Nepali ma bolchu ni bro. Timi bola na masang Nepali ma. म नेपाली मा बोलिहाल्छु नि. तर 10 जना भ्युअर मा जम्मा 1 जनाले मात्र बुझ्छ के नेपाली. Or like 20 जना भयो भने 5 जनाले बुझ्छ के. बाँकीले बुझ्दैन नि त त्यही भएर हो. Am I study for exam? Study. How? When is your exam, Provi? Anyway, good luck with your exam. I'll catch you guys later. I might need a team for tonight. What is the announcement? What is the announcement? So tonight I'm doing 4 wins, win 4 in a row challenge that Jacob and Buska were doing yesterday. So if you guys are available, come join my team and help me win 4 in a row. Need to rank push for 4 hours. Good luck, Nicole. Catch you guys later. Good luck, Proby. Alright, guys. Catch you later. Peace. Thanks, Cat, for 1v1, Proby, and XS2. Thank you, guys. I'll do 1v1 against you guys soon. Peace.